I'm sort of here, kinda, a little bit. I'm a little bit here, but I'm also working on things. So, taking time. Trying to find a way to get my headset on. I don't think that's going to happen right now. In my earbuds. My earbuds should do it. We shall see. We shall see. All right. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll find out. Hello, everybody. Oh, wow. Look at that. Free green screen and everything. You can also see down there. There's stuff. Specifically the floor. And some cables. Cords, yes. All right. Let's, give me a second. Give me a second. We need to really quick fix some things, obviously. There's issues in the background. Don't worry about it. I need to get these earbuds on or none of this is going to happen. Hello, hello. Jeez. Now, first things first. We click this, click that, and click that. What, that one? That one makes it worse. Fair enough. I think that's the best it's going to get. Then we slice this, because, you know, I mean, this, yeah. Slice that out. Bam. Done. Okay. With that, let's double check. Yeah. Reduce. Full size. Good. Good. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, yeah. I try. Well, that didn't work. That just failed. All right. Fuck. Well, not the plan I had originally gone for, but we'll figure this out. So, hold on. Happy Halloween, everybody. We're going to be finishing up Casltevania Curse of Darkness today. I'm going to figure out how to get this this headset on, though. Let's see. Gotta, like, slide it in from the bottom. Like, the back and bottom. Yeah. Time for fun. There we go. And I can get the, yeah. Take all this back, and then what I do is I pull this part forward, and that will let me get the headset in. Maybe, possibly. No, it's all, there we go. That's better. Maybe, possibly. No, it's completely busted. No. Jeez. Just gotta sit on the hair, I suppose. Yeah, that works. And then just slide this forward, slide this back. Okay, that works. That fixes it. And I just have to make sure that the audio is going correctly for the other side. Give me a sec. Right click, sounds, and then hold on. Playback, Arctis, yes. And that should do it. I should be able to play the game now. Yes, I can hear the dunk, 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 dunk. All right, so this is Casltevania Curse of Darkness, the third stream. We're hoping to wrap this up today. We're going to be playing as Hector the Devil Forge Master. We have the following devils under our command. We have Nyan 1, a fairy. We've evolved this fairy to be able to turn us invisible. I have no idea why. I have no idea how that works. It's very, very silly. But you know how it is. Let me see what else we got going on here. Checking something. Interesting. Looks like hold on. Yeah, someone tried to do a thing and failed. LOL. Anyway, that's very funny. Let me click a button here. Think it was. Thank you for waiting. It was. Got it. It'll do it. I just need a type of thing. Good. Done. Sorry, I had to deal with a shenanigan in Discord. I didn't see anything going on. I just kind of banned someone who is spamming. Why would they spam? I have no idea. Said the thumbnail. Yes, yes. Right, but yeah, I just got distracted by a billion things. All right. I have no idea what that was, but we don't have to worry about it a whole lot. There we go. As I was saying. So, Nyan 1 heals us and turns us invisible. Buddy is our skeleton knight. His job is to raise our combat stats while simultaneously hitting enemies and knocking them down with Bone Storm. Then we got Dwagon, which we're using right now. Dwagon is a little different. It flies above us and bombards enemies with bombs. It can occasionally use flamethrower and stuff, but the bombs are the best. No question about it. The way I've leveled everything, bombs are best. And then we got Vivi. Vivi is a sorcerer who can stop time and create Gundam-style fin funnels around us. You know, a few other little silly things. Yes. Then we got Todd, the devil. So we need to get Todd an additional few shards, and if we accomplish that, if we get Todd his shards back, he will transform into a brownie, which is a larger, scarier devil, which we can then use a particular set of items to evolve him into the End, which is the canonical devil that Hector uses in all the cutscenes, like the opening cutscene and stuff. You know, it's the one that Isaac uses as well. Anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to head out, and I believe we have to fight, what do you call it, Trevor Belmont, who, that's what I think needs to happen, something like that. Point is, Dracula's castle is about to be unsealed, and we need to be careful about that. There's a secret room up here. This wasn't available before. I'm pretty sure Trevor Belmont's going to kill us. We're going to die a horrible death. Here we go.
Is that you, Hector?
It is. I was told a hidden chamber lies beneath this castle. Isaac is there now.
What? That's not possible. In order to open the passage to that chamber, the blood of my clan must... Oh. So that is why he fought me earlier.
What is it, Belmont?
It cannot be avoided. You must show me just how much power you've gained.
Wait. I have no reason to fight you.
This is your reason. Defend yourself!
What? Hello there. Trevor Belmont. Defend yourself. Ah? Yeah. Wolf. Oh! Yeah. We gotta fight Trevor. Okay. My goodness. Don't worry about it. Gotta work on this. Holy power! God damn Trevor and his holy power. I'm trying to nuke him, but he's making this very hard for me. I may have to come back and level up. In this case, let's go ahead and try bringing Buddy out here. This is my skeleton knight. Whoop. Go. Holy power. Okay, you can steal from him right after he uses holy power. That's pretty funny. Yep. It's funny, these only hit him for like 1 hit point each, but they knock him down, allowing me to do my thing. Yeah. Holy power. Whoop. Go. Yes. Oh, combos. Yes. Yep. Can you even see? Of course I can. Whoop. Guard! He wants to kill my knight. Do that. Oof, oof. Oh, holy power! Get juggled, Belmont. Holy power! I'm dead. What a shame.
This is the best the Devil Forge Master can do.
Yep. That's the best the Devil Forge Master can do. That's game over number 1. Yep. Alright. Anyway. It's fine. We're eating macaroni salad. Pasta salad, technically. It's a good time. Alright, so he kicked my ass. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta level up some of our other devils before we're ready to fight Trevor Belmont. What I'm thinking is we get Todd the rest of the shards he needs to turn into a brownie so I can get the scissors ability to do some extra damage against Trevor. Gotta keep forgetting that is actually factually Trevor Belmont. Okay. You know what? Let's mark this as the memorial ticket location. Yeah, there's different types of devils. For example, there's the fairy devil, the combat devil, the bird devil, and the mage devil. But Todd here is a devil type devil. Yeah. His sub category is Gale. He'll become a brownie if we level him up a little further, but that's neither here nor there. I'm gonna go ahead and place my memorial ticket here. Yeah, registered. So, in the event that I... let's do that again. He's being stupid. Okay, so, yeah. We do that. And then we save here. And now in the event that we want to recall... this should be fine. My goodness. Yep, we're okay. So you can see if we look at the other devils, Nyan 1's subcategory is Tiara. Buddy's subcategory is a Corpsey. Dwagon is a Crimson. The Eyeball Rod for Vivi. And then Todd is just a Gale. No problem. Let's have a look here. Checking a thing. Right. Yep. Itchy itch. Itchy itch. The hair has fallen everywhere. Okay, we're leaving. I love the music, though. No, my nose started itching. Good evening, Dr. Disrespect, Professor Touchy said. Oh, jeez. Okay. Here we go, then. Yeah, these wild memories are nice. Wild memories and ancient memories are needed to make certain items. They're, more importantly, let's figure out how to get out of here. I want to go to Julia's shop. But no, we have to figure out how to get to the latest spot. I need to get to a fast travel point. That's what I actually need to do. There's no fast travel point next to where the quest teleported me to, and I'm like, oh, this is a problem. So, in any case, going down to floor 2. I also want to eat more. Yep. Jace. We're just gonna keep going. I have no idea. Unfortunately, I can't be an accurate Dr. Disrespect because I haven't been texting minors or cheating on my wife. So, you know, there's a limit to the likeness, you could say. No, more people are guessing that I'm Tony from The Room. Yes. Yep. All right. Whoa, boy. They're dead. I'm gonna head down this way. Wait, I need that Spirit of Fuji. That thing's dropped a Spirit of Fuji that early in the game? Damn. I didn't think those dropped until, like, the temple later. We're gonna go through here. Here we go. Kill the knights. This is a low-level area. We can easily tear through them. Yep. We've been here before. Yeah, we've been in this spot. At least these guys dropped enough wild memories that we don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's head back to Julia's shop using the magical ticket. I'm gonna buy all the tickets I need. Let me see what's going on here. There are messages. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is actually getting updated. Apparently, what they've said is going to happen is users can do, what do you call it? Yeah, any gear in your glamours, irrespective of class, job, or level restrictions. So you're just going to be able to dress up however you want, regardless of class, level, or whatever. Yay.
Come on in. What can I get you today? What will it be today?
What will it be today? It'll be serums.
Will that do? Thank you.
Tickets.
Will that anything else?
No, you don't have anything else.
What can I get you today?
All clothes can be worn by all classes. Yeah, well, like, you can glamour anything without restriction. That's the idea. Is, you may only be able to use paladin gear on a paladin, but the appearance, specifically, is going to be opened for glamour, like, you know, using a glamour prism for everybody. You know? It's, pretty cool. Cheese. What do you call it? Yeah, this is cheese. Macaroni. Olives. What do you call it? Pepperoni. And a French dressing to combine all the other flavors. Yep. Okay. So.
Thanks as always. Come back again.
Come back again. Thanks as always. Amount of time I had to think about. No, I was getting distracted by messages on the left. Right, and right. Yeah.
Welcome.
Right.
What can I get you today?
I'd like to do devil forging.
Will that do it? Too bad.
Too bad. Will that do it? Too bad. Look at that. A fairy was created. Nyan 1 the second. It's not Nyan 1. 4 monitors. I've got one up top too. Yes. Delete. My vision is augmented. You should try getting a job. Alright. Nyan. It's just Nyan. And then, Buddy.
Will that do it?
Yep. Buddy the second. Then,
Will that do it?
Dragon the second.
Will that do it?
Vivi. Can you see the room? Probably not. Oh, yes. Yes, I can. I can see the room. No devil type devil
Anything
yet.
else? Come back again.
Okay, we gotta go grind. Okay. Let's get going. We are traveling to the dock. Wait. Wait. I messed something up. I messed something up. It's wrong. It's bad. It's wrong. It's bad. Everything is wrong. I forged those devils, but I never used them. I never equipped them. This is a problem. Need coffee. Okay. Hey, Julia.
Welcome.
Yeah.
What can I get you today?
Take my devils. Your deck is full. Store my devils.
Will
Yes.
that do it? Take good care of it. Will that take good care of it? Will that do it? Take good care of it. Will that take good care of it? Thanks as
Take
always.
good care of it. Alright, now I need to take Nyan, the new one.
You took good care of it.
You took good care of it.
You took good care of it.
I did.
You took good care of it.
I did.
You took good care of it.
Thank you. Okay, now we have a bunch of level 1 devils we need to raise. Yeah. You took good care of it. Thank you. So, yeah. We are leveling all the devils. Gonna start with the fairy. Yep. You took good care of it. Alright, so here's the deal. Even though Wallachia is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. It gets you right to the fun. Okay? That's right. See this map? We're heading to the ruins. You betcha. Let's do it. You took good care of it. Jeez. But, yeah. The people are going fast. It's true, it is fast. If I go over to useful, stream memes, and then, the Leon S. Kennedy post? Of course, but that came later. Leon S. Kennedy's pose came later, I'm pretty sure. Let's try this one.
I'm interested in this.
No, that's what I use for fan art. Let's see, what was the other one? It was, it should be for S. S for fast travel.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Let me have another bite here, and then we can fast travel right now, actually. Go! Alright, let's go. Chambers interconnected with magic. Okay. Here come the enemies. I do not have any good devils to use right now. So I have to fight myself. Using my own power. Well. Hold on a second. Speaking of my own power. Equip? Yeah, we got good rings. Okay. I was concerned that I would need specific things. We're fine. I was afraid I had my brooch on. My bad. Do you have a texture mod installed? No. No, I do not. I've upscaled the, everything with, filtering and, a resolution patch. The resolution patch makes it so that I don't end up, in a situation where the... Wait, hold on. Cool. I don't end up in a situation where the race... Magic of emulation. Yeah, here. Where Leon. Jeez. I was going to call him Leon. Where Hector, the Devil Forge Master, is wide because the screen gets stretched. But no, this is fine. Here's what it looks like in vanilla, without any filtering. Or sharpness. There you go. See? Ta-da! So, without any sharpness, with sharpness. Without sharpness, with sharpness. Yep. Okay. I need to figure out the Legion room. That's what I need to get to. I need to get to the Legion room. I thought about this for a moment. Like, oh, that's the best place to level up, I think. I need to get a bunch of crafting ingredients while we're here, though. Yep. Ta-da! It's nice to see this guy get massacred, though. What's the fairy's level at? 15 already. Starts at level 1. Yep. I'm gonna level the fairy with just sword shards, because LOL. Why not? So just red shards. Yeah. There you go. 1, 2. Yep. Steel. You can get carbon fiber off these guys if you, like, back up and then loot him when he goes to charge at you. He's gonna do, like, a charge. Pretty sure he is. And then we can get, like, carbon fiber as a crafting ingredient. We just let him do that. And you see, we do that except we, you know, time it right where we don't get hit. There you go. Carbon steel, sorry. Carbon steel. Doesn't matter. Point is that it's a crafting ingredient. And it's nice to have. Let's go this way. We're gonna keep on hunting. We're going for loots. Lots and lots of loots. Here this guy is. Can't remember if you get anything good from stealing him, but, you know, it's very difficult to find his weakness. What is his name? Slogra. Okay, so that's Gaibon's counterpart. Let me see. What is it called? Curse of Darkness. Slogra. Steel condition. Meh. Alright. Slogara. To steal from him, you need to time your attacks when he charges up to unleash a powerful move. I see. Oof. It's... There we go. Slogara. Hit him with a 2-hit combo to throw him backwards. Oh, that's it. Just a... oh. Okay, fair enough. That doesn't matter. You're Daniel Fortescue. Nice skeleton face. I looked at getting one of those, but it was too small. I was thinking about like pairing this hair up with a skeleton face, but the mask just didn't fit me. I'm too big. It's the curse of being very large. Yep. Okay. Strategy guides. Yeah, definitely wasn't a thing, but not as well anyway. Game facts became a thing. Aquamarine stolen. No problem. I leveled up, but more importantly, the fairy's at 21 now. Our goal is to level ourselves and evolve the fairies as well. I've gone ahead and set it up so that I should be able to get a, what do you call it? I should be able to get some levels to better deal with Trevor. But also I want to evolve my minions to their second form, or second generation. Because I realized that, in fact, I wasn't getting as good stats. You know, every generation gives you an increase in stats, so I'm just gonna do a second generation really quick. Also, hello there. Yeah, we do that. And that didn't work. I thought maybe it would give me a thing, but no. Unfortunate. Yeah, Sluggera doesn't want to have good loots. Doesn't matter. We get Evo crystals. Let's figure out where we're going next, I suppose. If we go to the temple, we can go, instead of fighting Legion, we can use the high-level ghosts in front of Legion to power level. We can do that. I think that might be a good way to do it, because they're about at the same level as the Infinite Corridor, which is the area after Trevor. My goodness. Ow. Interesting that I'm getting killed here. Go. Go. Go, yahoo. That's frightening. Like, I'm able to massacre like 3 of these guys in a row, and then after that, this happens. Yep. And I got pushed. I got pushed into the room with the carbon fiber knights. Not quite. But yeah, let's go do that. Let's go over and see the Legion area. I think that might work. I just need something to, you know, not get killed by the ghosts. Contemplating this. I mean, I'm doing well enough as it is with, getting Yan up to 24. Buddy next. Still contemplating what I should do. Because, like, there's no good way to level all the devils at once. Oh man, sucks to be you, Gaibon. Sluggera, sorry. Sluggera. My devil just juggled it. I forgot that even at, like, tier 1, even if their stats are terrible, the physics are still in full effect, so, you know, a monster can get juggled by my battle devil, regardless of the fact that, you know, we're all low level here. Whoops. Level 35. This is pretty good. These fishmen aren't too bad. Whoops. I say as I immediately get smacked. Yeah. Definitely something. Could probably go find a EXP item somewhere. What? Getting massacred still? More shards. Okay, I do want to evolve it properly. So I should see what the evolution tree was for this. Swords will take it in the wrong direction, and it won't be a speed mail. So I need to use axes, probably. Yeah. This axe is stronger. It's a little slower, but it's really strong. And that'll get him to become a speed mail. Yeah. That'll do it. Yeah, it's some good juggling. You bet. No problem. Okay. Well, that's that. For there. I should probably see where the... Okay, there's a health up point this way. I just need to turn to the side after we do this. That... Rasputin, that's the #1 thing people were guessing. Other people said Dr. Disrespect, but as we know, I don't text minors or cheat on my wife, so, you know. That's kind of out. Alright, let's see. What else we got? You're gonna say Aussie? Yeah. Makes sense. That is a very good guess. Much higher effort than some of the other guesses. Okay. Let's see. Gonna move on through. Yes. When that happened? That's allegedly why he got banned off Twitch. All those years ago. And why that big lawsuit happened. Alright. This'll do. Gotta evolve my, this is Buddy the Second. We're going to evolve him into a speed male and then turn him into a skeleton knight, known as a corpsey. Yes. Here we go. Yeah, we've done, this is the 3rd stream. We just got our ass kicked by Trevor Belmont's second fight. And so we're just kind of creating a 2nd generation of devils and evolving them along the same evolution path, but also they'll have higher stats being a 2nd generation. Also, it'll allow me to get more experience points, which, you know, I'll be higher leveled for the refight. So we're exploring / grinding at the moment. But yeah, Trevor Belmont kicked our ass in the refight. The first time we kicked his butt, but the infinite corridor opens after you beat him. Yeah. You have a copy in the basement? Why? This is the basement. Jeez. But yeah. I'm still eating, still drinking some coffee, you know. All right.
I'm interested in this.
You can select anywhere you know about the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
I did not mean to click that, but you know. Tis what it is. Ignore the pipeline meme as well. A lot of these things get turned on when they shouldn't. Let's close that up. There we go. Alright. That should do it. Here we go. I got a funny message on the last stream. It got immediately deleted by the system, but I have it so it keeps a record. Anyway, the message I got was, I used to like this guy before he went full gay. And he had a Vegeta. Sorry, a Majin Vegeta, like, user avatar. Yeah. Jeez. Implying a little bit of gay is fine, but too much gay is unacceptable. Yes. What most of the people mean is that when they believed I was just memeing, it was acceptable. But, you know, I'm shoving the gay down their throat. I love how that sounds. Jeez. Okay. Let's go. We're going back the way we came. To continue leveling the Magmard Devil. Yes. Deathtron on Twitch says, I only liked you when you were half gay. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, never you mind I had heterosexual sex with my wife last night. No. They're talking about me wearing outfits. Like costumes. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Oh, nice. I may be able to deal with this, yeah. Yeah, it's a far worse sin to appear gay than to actually be gay, I'm afraid. Well, let's see, what the hell was that? Yeah, exactly. Most people are guessing it's Tony from The Room, but some people have also incorrectly, very incorrectly, guessed Dr. Disrespect. Whoop. And then one person thought Ozzy, which is a little closer to home than yeah. Well, let's see here. Than Dr. Disrespect, that's for sure. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, where's the portal? Honestly, your guesses are tearing me apart. Jace! My devil is dead. For the first time ever, we've got one of our devils killed. It's fine. I just need to get some hearts. He's back. Maybe not. I think, yeah, if your devil dies, you have to get, like, a lot of hearts. Fair enough. Femboy Neo. Why does everyone always attach femboy to everything I do? Alright, let's get going. This way. Alright. Here we go. Yep, the devil's still gone. Catboy stuff, yes. Mm-hmm. It wasn't actually that much of a question, Dritch. Alright. It's one of those questions that has no meaning. Okay, let's figure this out. So, under the summons menu, everyone's got shards. Good. Buddy the Second is leveling nicely. I'm going to have to farm more shards, though. There's no question about that. Yep. Everything is going well, for the most part. Let's do this. Whoops. Still want to know if I'm high enough level to actually, like, farm the Legion Corridor or not. I'm gonna go find out. Oh. There we go. Fair number of enemies. Why are you acting like you're in defense mode? I have no idea. Mm-hmm. The Catboy is a femboy. Yes. I mean, now we can use any gear. I'm wondering if I should, like, select something from the, like, the crafting and gathering professions, you know? I'm wondering if there are any pieces. I know a lot of people are saying the level 100 blacksmithing piece is, like, top tier for, like, every glamour ever. Okay. This is actually really good. Holy crap. Yeah. I'm impressed. Evolve! Evolve! Right now! Hell yeah. The Magmart has... Yeah, Buddy the Second is now a speed male. As it should be. Good, good. Go! This is a good room to harvest in, actually. We got a lot of hearts, a lot of shards, a lot of everything. I think we'll use this room for a little bit. It's got a variety of enemy types. It isn't extremely boring. This should be fine. Okay. So, let's get going. Got more followers on Twitter. Your title would be Gay Straight Femboy. Oh, jeez. I see. I see. I'm going to eat cheese, pepperoni, and macaroni. As the hair falls into my face right after I take a bite. Good, let's go. More killing. Oh, wait, I don't know if I need speed mail. What do we need next for the chart? Swords. Swords, specifically. Equip. Yes. The Chris Naga. Go this way first. Kill these guys. Chris Naga's fast. Good, good. Damn it. Block. Go. Vengeance. Says the speed mail. Your dad stopped going to McDonald's after getting hair on his burger? I don't know if I'd stop going to a particular place because that happened, but I would absolutely find out their store number and call corporate and report that. And usually the first time or two you report that, they'll give you like a free coupon or some shit, you know? and just like, please correct your behavior. I don't want hair burgers anymore, thank you. Anyway, let's see here. Helmet, armor. That's a lot of gear. I need a half plate. How do we make a half plate? Sun's Tears, not spending that. A half plate. That requires a Brigadine. Brigadine requires an Eastern armor. Eastern armor requires... Okay, we need to make one of these. The Lamars. Then we make a Eastern armor. Then we make a Brigadine. And with that made, with the Brigadine, we can make a half plate by applying carbon steel to it. And then once carbon steel has been applied, we can make armor number 1. The Alucard mail. Yes! That is spectacular. Holy crap, look at that. We're waiting for it to spin back around, but look at it. This is the Alucard mail. Not Alucard. Alucard. It has 1 defense. It's terrible. So, yeah, that was a bad idea. I guess I can apply the Sun's Tears to this one. Let's see about making a new sword. I need a short sword and some ceramics. And some Damascus steel with a Kristnaga. Well, I don't know if I'm ever going to find Damascus steel again anytime soon. But I will gladly go ahead and make whatever this is. Yeah, apply ceramics to the bastard sword. Fair enough. Well, we're going to use the bastard sword. What's this? Not buying that. That's a frying pan. This is... we need a Bolova. How do we make one of those? Hold on. To make one of these, we need a Gano and an Ancient Memory. Well, in order to make a Gano, we need a steel sword. There we go. And then, after that, we make a Gano. And that will allow us to make a Bolva. Applying another Ancient Memory to it. And then, we can make whatever this is by applying ceramics to them. And that is a halberd. That's nice. Anything over here? Looks like punch rings and a short sword. I can make punch rings right now. And then a short sword. And now, if we go over here, we can make whatever this is by applying ceramics to both of them. Just a regular ring. Fair enough. What about a helmet? Jade and Sun's Tears. Carthian helmet and Sun's Tears. Kind of don't want to apply Sun's Tears to anything at the moment. I'm contemplating what else I want to do. I think, what's this? If I make another half plate and apply a chainmail and a white steel to it, I can't make another half plate right now because I don't have the Spirit of Fuji. I need to go back to the temple for that. Ironically, oh wait, no, I do have a Spirit of Fuji. Cool. We can make Eastern Armor to Brigadine to half plate. Yeah, half plate. And we apply half plate and chainmail together with some, what do you call it, white steel to make this branded mail, which is only 30. My field armor is 35. My field armor's better, just plain better. That's unfortunate. I got red steel, that's why. My thumbnail inspired you to get your own medieval dagger. That's awesome. Yeah, we're having a good time for sure. Hold on. Anyway. Let me see here. Okay. Distractions aplenty. Let's get equipped. So, Kristnaga gets replaced with the Bastard Sword. It can be wielded with one hand. Good. The 10-gallon hat would reduce our armor value, but it give us more constitution. I think that's probably a dumb idea. Let's see, what's this? The Alucard mail is awful. Good to know. barbarian armor. No, I think continuing to use our current armor is the best way to go. I'll sacrifice brooch. Nah, we're good. We're good. So this new sword is just as fast as my Krasnaga, but it's really, really big. 90s Howard Stern. It's not a bad guess. Ozzy and Tony are closer too. All right, happy Halloween. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. I have no idea what you mean. Skinny weird? Sounds a little strange to me. Okay. Let's get this going. Yes. My goodness. Onwards and sideways. Oh. Does the speed mail need swords? I forgot. Let's check the chart. Yes! He needs swords. Okay, cool. So we can evolve the speed mail into a corpsey by just using swords. That's fine. We need to go somewhere else and then come back. But I feel like this is busted. Never mind. You're still alive. Heavenly Sword. Good work, buddy, the second. Go! Vengeance. Freaking love it. Vengeance! Okay. This is Casltevania, Curse of Darkness. We are playing Hector the Devil Forge Master. We currently have a speed mail as our devil. But we have others. We also have Nyan the Fairy. Dwagon, the second generation bird, which is going to be turned into a dragon. Vivi the Sorcerer. And Todd the Devil. Note that Todd will soon be evolving into his second form. And I can't wait. Todd's gonna turn from a Gale into a Brownie. And that'll be nice. For now, though, I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, whoops. 1, 2, 3, bam. Whoops. Anyway. Point is that in this game, you fight alongside various devils that you forge, aka Devil Forge Master. You also forge your own gear. And the goal is to, well, complete the main storyline, which is very difficult. So what we're doing is we're just, I forged a bunch of new devils based on the shards of old devils that I had before, in order to make better ones, ones with higher stats, basically. And what we're going to be doing is, I kind of tried to fight Trevor Belmont, which is required for quest progression, and he kicked my ass pretty well. Very good. That'll do. Hell yeah. Perfect. But yeah, I'm just going back through this area and kind of getting as many experience points and devil shards as I can. When I get these evolution shards, we have 146 right now. We need to get this to 200 as we go. Skyrim, let's see. You killed the Belmont fast. Kinda. Definitely took several tries and I died many times, actually. The video I was showing of me fighting the Belmont was not the live stream version. That was just me doing a demonstration. Alright. If you go back and find the actual live stream version of me fighting the Belmont, it was not fast at all. Alright. Let's go. This will do it. How many shards does he have? 153. This is going to take way too long. I think we need to go look at what other levels. 34, 24, 39. Okay, yeah. We need to get Dwagon the Second up. Let's do it. Dwagon the Second needs what kind of shards? Let's check the chart. So, sword shards will do it. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, not fighting that guy. Moving to the next room. These, hate these guys so much. Yeah, these guys. They just kind of... You just get stuck in the corner if you don't do things just right. Yeah. Block. See, I would uppercut them if they were a normal monster, but they're not a normal monster. This is an abnormal area where they just want you to die. So, rather than fight these guys, I need more ceramics off them, maybe later. I don't have the devil abilities that I need to easily kill them, because I've reset all my devils, so I create shards. So we're just not going to fight them right now. If I had my dragon or my skeleton knight and its ability, I could take them on very easily. Hector isn't really that strong on his own. He relies on the strength of his devils. But Devil Forge Masters like Hector and Isaac are an explanation as to why there's a seemingly infinite number of minions in Dracula's castle, you know? And so you wonder, why when I leave one screen and come back to another, are there respawns? And the answer is really, Isaac is just summoning more to screw with you. That's the story. Also, Dracula's curse. Dracula's curse is befouling the land. So, people are killing each other and monsters are rising. Yep. My goodness. Alright. But yeah, so Hector's kind of a badass still. As you can see, this flame demon is about to get killed by him. Whoop. Ta-da! And give all the shards to the bird. Yes. So, let's do it. Perfect. Okay, give me a second here. I will make modifications. Let's go ahead and update the video description. Casltevania, Curse of Darkness. Good. For PS2. PlayStation 2. There we go. We got it. Anything else we need to do? Fix that. Yeah. We're good. Let's go. Devil! Prepare to die. What? If I knock this guy up into the air, he becomes vulnerable to stealing. Unfortunately, I don't have the reflexes to then steal. I usually have to get one of my battle devils to do it. Which, we'll be fighting with the battle devil in a second, but first things first. I need to kill these guys. Whoops. That's better. Still don't have any special abilities for the bird yet, but when it gets turned into a skeleton, it should be fine. Yeah, I can knock... If I knock this guy into the air, whoops, like that, it just smacked him into the ground. That was funny. There are two games like this. Casltevania Curse of Darkness is where you play as Hector the Devil Forge Master. And then Casltevania Lament of Innocence is where you play as Trevor Belmont. Trevor Belmont is actually the next boss I have to fight in this game. Not to kill him, but to prove your strength, blah, blah, blah. He'll kill you. Anyway. Howdy, Lucas. We're moving along. 1, 2. That should do it. 1, 2, and 3. Hell yeah. That is a Slogura. We're gonna be fighting that in a moment. Dodge. Thank you. We can get this Slogura in a combo. Yeah, we got this. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, and it's dead. Good. This worked out really well. Let's go. Alrighty then. Let's sit down. Save. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me see here. Checking a couple things in the different window. A lot of dumb stuff happening right now. But I'm super excited about those changes to Final Fantasy XIV. They sound great. Being able to use any appearance on any class is something I've been wanting for a while, considering they have like tons and tons of outfits that aren't locked. It's just like specific gear. So why can't a white mage look like a paladin, or a paladin look like a white mage? Having you know, pretty robes on a frontline warrior, why not? I mean, you've been able to do it using like store-bought gear and like limited time event gear forever. Why not able to use it anywhere? Whoops, here we go. Anyway. My bird is going well. I'm checking its level. Let me see. What's the bird's level? Level's 28. I get to 30, I'll move to the next devil. I want to get all my devils to level 30-ish. It's evolving. Gonna turn into a bone bird. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Vampire Survivors got got fixed, and the crashes got excellent. We'll do that. We'll do that. After we beat Curse of Darkness today, we'll do Vampire Survivors then. I have other things I gotta do soon, specifically the No Man's Sky Expedition. But I'm very, very tempted to to deal with the oops. There we go. Yeah, top 6 was the crashes. Yeah. Whoops. I'm just looking at all the different things there are to do. Should be fine. Okay. So, with that all done, let's get out of here. The bird is level 30. Let's see what else we can get. VV, yeah, we need to get our wizard leveled up. Our wizard, we already have a purification eye. I'm wondering, we should probably consider, leveling this in a different direction. We don't need the purification eye on, like, every devil summon. Let me do this. Let me go and Curse of Darkness evolution chart. Okay. RPG Classics. Here it is. RPG Classics. We're gonna check out the mage type evolutions. So, if I wanted a Twinkle Rod, which would turn it into a magical girl, that'd be hilarious. We could do that, or we could get a Crystal Rod. Let's check the differences. So, Twinkle Star and Dancing Star are funny, but Shield and Magnetio is pretty good. I'm thinking a Crystal Rod might be fun. So, we could get a Scissor Rod to an Ogre Rod to a Crystal Rod, and that would just require sword, and then, like, axes. So let's go swords first for the wizard. Yeah. Anyway. As long as I can keep Slogura down and suppressed before it picks me up with its weapon. There we go. Cool. Yeah, this is good. But yeah, we're just leveling the wizard at the moment. I like how these enemies just float into the wall. It's very stupid. There should be more. Yep. Good. Let's go. Dr. Neb, your accusations are tearing me apart. Jeez. Let's keep it up. Let me see. More! Yes! This is a nice battle room, all things considered. You can't see the game? Nice. Okay, what you missed was this. I'm gonna wear the magical girl stuff. Jeez, 3 Slogaras at once. Yeah, these are a boss in Symphony of the Night. In other games. Whoa, jeez. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. The wizard is almost leveled appropriately. Perfect. Yes. Anyway. What do we got? So we're gonna look at summons. We have... it's 21. That's not bad, I guess. Still need to push this, though. The Skull Wing is going to let us survive things we shouldn't normally be able to survive, so... In any case. We'll be getting out of here and heading to the temple soon. Which will be a completely different area. I suppose we could stop at Julia's shop. Lightning Strike! Yes. Not quite what I was looking for. We'll dive into the save point after this, because EXP is good. Ancient memories are also good. Let's dive back in. Save time. Alright. I think we should work our way over now. Yes. One of the Belmonts. Jeez. Anyway. Is there any point on waiting to a certain level to make a new devil? Not really. It's just that the devil will drop a shard and you want to raise their generation at that point. Like, after they go through their first evolution, they will then drop a shard that'll let you evolve them. And so what you do is you continually... you just make them, like, you raise their generation number, and they have a bonus to their stats for being a higher generation number. I'm also trying to raise my level as well. Like, I'm level 47 at the moment, so I should be able to go over to the temple and barely survive some of this stuff. But, yeah. For the most part, you just need them to drop a devil shard. I, can probably... get them to, like, 3rd generation and then end it, you know? But in the meantime, I'd like to, really quick just have a look. Okay, he has 28 right now? Yeah. Neither level should matter. No. I have no idea why it tells you the level of the devil, because I haven't seen any increase in stats when you, create a devil from a higher shard versus a lower shard. It's the generational number that matters. So, like, a 3rd generation will have higher stats than a 2nd generation. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. We're gonna go back to Julia's shop, and we're heading to the temple now. I just wanted to make a save here before we did that, just in case we made a terrible mistake. Julia's shop, a go-go. Oh wait, let's make a couple red. Yeah, let's just go to combine. Let's go to armor. Let's make up a couple field armors. We're gonna sell these at Julia's shop, and then buy tickets. Yeah, we have way too much red steel as it is. We're gonna cap out on red steel if we don't make a few armors to sell. There we go. Devil forging. Anyway, what I'm gonna do now is use the magical ticket to warp to Julia's shop. Glad you came back. Welcome! Okay. There we go.
Come on in. Take care.
On.
Come on in.
Come
What
on
can I
in.
get you to? What will it be today?
Okay. She didn't say that.
Well, that thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks as always. What can I get you today?
I wish to sell you
What will
armors.
it be today?
The 10 field armors I have, I will sell you 9
Will
of
that
them.
do it?
Yep,
Thank you.
that's good. We're at 22,000
Thanks as
gold
always.
now.
Come back again.
Yeah, forging as a profession to produce capital. You mean Hector has an actual job? It isn't just a wandering murder hobo? Well, that's just it. He murders things, and then he takes their essence and forges things to then sell. It's it's quite interesting. He can't, or he's unwilling to kill non-hostile things, but Europe is full of hostile things right now. True. Dracula's curse! He does that later in the game. I'm serious. He'll like go, Dracula's curse! And then he'll have an angry Dracula face. Alright, let's see. What else we got? Wow, Razor Fist. That's even less accurate than Dr. Disrespect. Okay, we're going to the temple. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. Let's see here. Oh, wow, we haven't gone up this way yet? Why? I haven't gone this way. Something a lot of people don't realize about Razor Fist is he went to school for and worked in political communications like his entire life. And people were, like, people got introduced to him for video games. And it's like, then they got angry at him when he was political. I'm like, I don't really watch him for various reasons, but I understand, like, I understand why he's political, right? Like, it's because it's basically his life. And telling someone you shouldn't be your profession is a little fucking stupid. All right. I may not agree with a lot of the things he says, especially the things he says about Lincoln. But I understand fundamentally where, like, you shouldn't be political, man. It's like, he went to school for politics. He works in politics. He YouTubes for fun. Like, it's really fucking funny. Does the cup have anything to do with the costume? No. The cup is just something I've been using this season. Yeah. Anyway. Your paintings make me uncomfortable. You shouldn't be talking about painting on... sorry, you shouldn't be painting on your stream, you know? Alright. That one time you talked about video games means that's, like, all you do. Alright. No, no. If you look at the last, like, 4 streams I've done, that is a seasonal thing. I bring out the cup for Halloween, as opposed to one of the other cups. Damn, it's getting cold in here. I wonder what the temperature is. Let's see. Should I have a cup for every season? I'm thinking about it. It's become widely culturally accepted to self-censor as far as politics. Yeah, due to woefully uncivil and abused public forums, have been. Yeah. Okay, so we got the scissor rod. Now we need to take, looks like just more sword shards. That's fine. What was I saying though? Yeah, but when someone's entire life is that thing, you know, it's really fucking funny. How people perceived anime. 1, 2, whoop. 1, 2. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people's criticisms regarding Japanese cartoons are still pretty valid. Like, the Japanese anime subculture is kinda still doo-doo. And, whoop. It never hasn't been. And this is from someone who has read and seen many things. For many, many years. Whoop. Call it, 19, whoop. You mean the cartoons are for kids? BS? Yes. That's true. We got wisps and guy bonds to kill. Oh, that's a flame demon. Never mind. Fair enough. Those wisps suck. They'll curse you. I don't have an auto uncurse right now, so... Oh, really? Apparently I killed the requisite demons. This is fine. Yeah. This is really funny. Loading bombs! Excellent. Loading bombs. Hello there. Boom goes the floating bombs. Got it. Let's keep going. We're heading down to Legion. We're not going to fight Legion right now. But there are other things. Okay, let's see. Scissor Rod's 28. Trying to level them up as we go. Like, we look at the summons. Yeah. We're going to get Nyan leveled up after this as well. But when I got my ass killed by Trevor, I realized I needed some levels under my belt, and I figured while I level, I'll level my devils as well. That was the thought. And by level the devils, I mean I'll start them over. Here we go, crunch. Yeah. The anime industry, yes. You know what's really funny? You can determine the absolute worst human beings by finding out which ones have an anime avatar and a Christian cross in their username, like a Christian cross in the username, and then an anime avatar. If you find those two together, you can immediately identify the worst human beings on the face of the planet. It's incredible. Yeah. I'm not saying everyone with Christian cross is bad. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is little girl anime avatar and Christian cross together. That is one of the reddest of flags. The most red of flags. Yes. What's this? This is the Sixth Sense brooch. Sensing the will to kill. An exclamation point will appear above the wearer's head. Yes. Mm-hmm. Did you play the Casltevania games in order? No. No. It does not matter. Let me see here. You're not watching my stream anymore for anti-Christian hatred. Lol. My goodness. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yep. Yep. Let me see here. Yep. Let's see, what else? An opinion formed from experience. Yeah, exactly. My goodness. Alrighty then. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about you, Saigo, but, I definitely don't have anything against Christianity as a whole, but, I will say, since you've never messaged anything before, I'll just go ahead and say goodbye to you. Lol. Weird shit. Crazy. Yeah. My goodness. People shouldn't, think about how to govern themselves and live their lives. Yeah, crazy people. Well, it's no problem to say goodbye to someone who is really weird like that. And that you know, obviously I'm a weirdo too, but okay, we got the brooch, but this brooch wasn't what we needed. This is the wrong area. There'll be a different area further down. What control is this? It's like a vapor dream vapor. Xbox controller. Yeah. Here we go. Weird people. There we go. You have the same one, just gray? Well, I mean, I have the same one, just pink, right? Depends. My goodness. But yeah, I maintain that, what do you call it? It's not necessarily the Christian cross on its own, but when you combine it with a little girl anime avatar, you have, like, a tendency to see, like, terrible human beings. Just awful. Alright. Now then. My goodness. Alright, moving along. Yeah, certain symbols you see together, they are bound to have a bad time. Exactly. Alright. Your brother has love and hate tattooed on his knuckles. Oh, wow. That's special. I'd rather not think about that any further. Anyway, let me see here. But yeah. What do you call it? Been watching Japanese cartoons since oh god, like 89, 1990, somewhere around there. Yeah, I think 1990 was was when I first started watching them. Okay. All right. But yeah, when someone says I'm not gonna watch your stuff anymore, what do you call it? I can very often just click on their what do you call it? Their user icon, and it shows their engagement. And in 99% of cases, they've never commented before. Or in this case, they've been timed out once before, aka they were an undesirable to begin with. They've already been censored by either me or one of the moderators. Or the bot. Yeah. It's really fucking funny, actually. Because YouTube and Twitch both keep track, right? So it's like, you said there are a lot of lurkers in here? Yeah, it's true. It's true, but no, you'll get someone who gets offended, and it's like, you've never interacted. I won't notice that you're gone. I will forget, but within like a day that, you know, it's fine. Like, if somebody decides that they don't want to watch anymore, and they've never commented before, like, okay. Fair enough. We will travel. Trying to find something. These guys. I hate these guys so much. You lurk all the time, look at your interactions. Yeah. But what I'm saying is there's a difference between you and someone who's either never interacted or has just been timed out once. And that's it. Yeah. Sun's Tears. We got another Sun's Tears? Hell yeah. That's 2 Sun's Tears. Yes. Or patronage, of course. True. Yep. You type a lot even though you lurk? It's true. I'm just saying that seeing someone say, yeah, I'm gone for good because of X opinion, then I look at the, I just click on the person, and it's like, oh, you have been actively censored from this channel before for saying shit. Goodbye. Let's see here. Here we go. Crunch. We gotta go deeper. We gotta go find the X. There should be an X around here somewhere. There it is. That's the way. We get in there, we can get to Legion. We're not going directly to Legion. We're going to do some other things, but we gotta go, like, around. Straight ahead, yeah. I placed that X myself on the map. It helps to have a map. But, yeah. My goodness. Let's keep going. Onwards and sideways. There we go. Gotta kill these things. Keep it up. This game have Lovers Lab mods. Oddly enough, other Casltevania games do, but not this one. What a shame. It was a good game. What a rotten way to die. Here we go. Whoops. My goodness. Oh, wow. I see. LOL. That's kind of interesting. Very interesting. Okay, neat. I didn't think we'd get a raid right now, but lol. LOL. Troll-lol-lol-lol-lol. Troll-lol-lol-lol. Troll-lol-lol-lol-lol. All right. Well, there we go then. Roll, lol, 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 lol. You said Twitch getting action? No, it was here. Yeah. Absolutely. Right. That was easy. Onwards and sideways. Let's keep it up. Easy peasy. That's funny. Said that. I mean, I know that there are 2 Discord servers that specifically talk about me. There may be more, but it's fucking funny. Narcissist talked about on internet. Oh, how terrible. How awful. I'm all right. Let's get going. Live streaming is an attention-seeking behavior. We will punish the attention-seeking person by giving them attention. But wait, that doesn't track. He's timing people out and banning them. Why would that, that happen? He must secretly hate this. We're getting to him. Nah. I'm to be censored. Jeez. I prioritize one thing on the internet before all else. My fun. Why am I streaming? Because it's fun to do so. Why am I laughing at people? Because it's fun to do so. Why would I take money to wear a French maid outfit? Because I like to do so. Yeah. There we go. Oh no. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. If the biggest criticism is he's been weird on the internet, he's gay, you know, despite, again, having heterosexual sex with my wife, he's gay. I hear that all the time. But yeah, yeah, exactly. He's not showing us our heterosexual. Oh no! Oh no! It is really fucking funny. Yeah, I have an adult woman fetish. Exactly. It's unfortunate. As opposed to gay sex with your wife. Hey, you'd be surprised the number of people who do that. Yes. I'm coming out as straight. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Aaron. I feel like I can reasonably say that I'm functionally straight. But, let's see. But as far as me being weird, or other synonyms for weird, guilty as charged. Also, who gives a fuck? People with too much time on their hands. Alright, hold on a second. I have to figure out where we're going. Yes, straight ahead. Very good. I just want him to be normal. Denied! Yes. If you socially ostracize him, it won't make him, simply ban you. It'll, in fact, have a compounding effect that'll make him normal eventually. How dare you have preferences in your life? They aren't the approved ones. Alright, I gotta go this way. I've said this on the internet, flat out. You know, people have asked, like, when did you become so weird? Oh, they'll ask that question. And, I recently took a nice, deep look in my memories and was able to trace my tendencies back to, what do you call it? 1989. And people ask me, what do you call it? Well, what happened? Were you abused? No. Did you go through a traumatic event? No. I realized I wanted something. It was a self-realization. I've been this way from the start. But through the power of lying, people didn't have to know about it for a long, long time. Until I decided to subject them to it. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Devil! Onwards and sideways. We're using Todd the Devil to become a magic circle and go under here. Yes. Now we can fight Legion. This is the high-level stuff. Not the high-level stuff yet, but we're getting there. Yes. Yes. How far am I? Over halfway. I'm planning on finishing this today. Yes. Yes, Todd the Devil knows about lying. Okay. We have to beat, we have to beat Trevor Belmont in order to then go to the, what do you call it? Holy fuck. We beat Trevor Belmont to go to the Infinite Corridor, and then we unlock Dracula's castle, and then we kill Dracula. But we're going to go see Legion first. We're not going to fight Legion because that would be bad, but we're going to go to like the area outside of Legion and use it to farm up some stuff. This will take us down into Legion's crypt first I want the ether. I mentioned there was like 1 ether in the game. That's it. If you don't know how to harvest it, you have issues. What my thoughts about the new Wayward Realms vlog? I haven't watched it yet, but my opinion on Wayward Realms has been up until now, hey, look, it's something I really want, but we really do need to acknowledge that there's going to be problems with, what do you call it? Like, the early access release isn't going to be anywhere near complete. It's not going to be a full, what do you call it? It's not going to be anything resembling the finished product, and people are going to need to set their expectations appropriately, because this is a very, very ambitious game. That was good news. That's great to hear. I know they had a setback with Julian Jensen's passing. Whoops, what's this? Helmet there. Jade's Tears. I'm not taking those helmets. Yeah. They had a setback because of the pass. Yeah. Unreal Engine is an issue. For sure. Let me see. Is there anything else I missed? I'm skimming things. Yes. It's very, very silly. Okay. And click a couple more things. We're gonna head down to Legion's Crypt in a moment. I just need to check a couple things first. They're super transparent. They admit they had setbacks. Yes. But they had a lot to show from their progress. Yeah. Cities are going to be properly scaled. That's great to hear. Let me see. Golden Sage Mastery. I'm still skimming stuff because, like, a lot of messages got placed on my chat there. Let me see. That should do it. Let's go. Oh, wait. I want to see that. Can I don't have a tiramisu. I want to see if I can use this plaque. No, I can't. What a shame. We're fine. Oh, hi, Kun. Jeez. But yeah. It's funny how there's like a forum thread and 2 Discord servers that are like constantly tracking what I do. They're stalkers, right? But it's really fucking funny because they are absolutely pissed that I am gay. I'm not gay. That I'm trans. That's, obviously none of your business whether it is true or not. Basically, until I make statements about things, they're just guessing that I am X, Y, or Z, right? And they're being very angry about it, and it's really, really fucking funny because they're certain that I have like skeletons in my closet, and it's like I once had a less than stellar relationship with one of my coworkers. I may have insulted her at one point, and that is the worst thing that happened in my life on a professional level, is that I was dissatisfied with a coworker's performance, and did not understand at the time her family situation, was really terrible. And if I tried to explain that situation to someone, they'd lose their fucking mind. But that is a private matter, right? But yes. At one point in time, I did in fact insult a woman. Okay, that is yeah. Anyway, point is that they're really trying to dig for skeletons in my closet, and that is the worst thing I ever did. Is that at a place of work, I insulted a coworker. That is the depths to my to my wrongdoings. And I did apologize after I realized that her situation was causing the situation, right? You know, like, sorry, her like at-home situation was causing the problem at work. Yeah. But yeah, that's unfortunately. Yeah. Stream profile. Is it a Steam profile? Oh. No, I'm a pervert. I accept that. Yes. Uh-huh. No. We'll open my Steam. Yeah, give me a second. We'll open my Steam profile here. Hold on. ID Zarek. Okay. I got my Steam profile to open here. There it is. Yeah. This is a perfectly normal Steam profile. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Yeah. It's unfortunate. What a shame. What a shame. Yeah. But yeah. No, it's really fucking funny. I'm getting coffee right now. Hold on. So as I was saying, yeah, there's like a forum and 2 Discord servers that talk about me. And it's just, they're, you know, they're in the stalkerish style of people. And they, it's really, really fucking funny at this point to me. Yeah. Occasionally, one of them will send a, like, a bunch of people from a... Oh, these are red skeletons. We need to avoid them. Yeah. We can't kill them without the embryo rod. It's fine. So they're saying... Oh, yeah. So, like, they will occasionally make... Oh, this is the Legion room. This is it. We got it. We're here. We're here. We just save here, and that's it. We'll be good to level our devils here. But, my goodness. No. They will occasionally send, like, groups of people in, and it's just to quote-unquote brigade. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, it's happened before, and I laugh at them then. Like, they're putting in so much time and energy, you know? Yes, give the narcissist attention. That is a good way. I need to like dash at this guy. Hold on, I have to wait for it. There it is. No. Jeez. See, these things can kill you. I just need to do that. I almost had it. I wonder what you get when you steal from it. Hadn't figured that out. Whoops. 2, 3. See, these are fish. Evil bubbles. You got it. They're level 42 evil cores. So what we do is we kill the evil cores, go into the save room, and come back out. But you see all the Evo shards? Yes. But yeah, they conspiracy theorize about me and my, oops, hold on. I gotta hit this as soon as it's done. No. The moment it finishes draining my health, it then becomes vulnerable. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It becomes vulnerable for an instant as soon as it finishes draining my health. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. That one of them became vulnerable and then died instantly. Now I'm curious about this. Doesn't matter. We're leveling up the devil. We're just using this area to do that. We go in here, head back out. Everyone needs a hobby. Yeah. I don't know. It's fucking hilarious. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. Onwards and sideways. Okay. So here's how it works. Todd the Devil has 191 shards. We need to get a few more shards from these bubbles. And once we do that, Then we can get ourselves a, hold on, if I hit it, there we go. Dark crystal. Yeah, those are necessary. I remember the dark crystal is used for something. I just don't remember what. Yeah. Good. What was it used for? Okay. Let's do this. So we tap it, and then it becomes, a stealable thing. Yeah. That's how it works. Good. Good, good. Now. Let's go. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, and then I need to do this. So I tap the enemy. Oh, it's evolving. Yes! Look at that. The devil is now a brow. Brows can evolve as well, but, whoops. Hold on. I need to, like, tap this, and then I need to, like, wait a second. So what we do is we do this, and we tap, and then steal the Dark Crystal. Yes. Super Nintendo game from Blizzard. I see, I see. What's this? Rapier. It's just a goth face. He'll grow out of it after Halloween is over. Jeez. Special. I don't think that's it either. I'm looking at these different items going, which one do I need to use again? Definitely not that one. I'm not using any of the Sun's Tears items either yet. Oh, wow. I need to kill them all? Kill them all. That was, what's his name? The narrator from Darkest Dungeon. Is the narrator from Darkest Dungeon still alive? What did he did something recently, or semi-recently in the scheme of things. Trying to remember what it was. More dark crystals. Forgetting what I need to use these for. Here we go. Tap the enemy, then steal its dark crystal. Yeah. Pretty sure we can get 9 of those. Died January of this year. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, at least we know. Jeez. Okay. My goodness. What was it? Madness. Madness, I say. But yes. Thorn with an E. With an E. I was like, what are you talking about? Blackthorn with an E at the end. Jeez. But no, no, no. Let's get going. Trying to figure out what we need to do. I'm gonna go look up what the Dark Crystal... Curse of Darkness. Darkness. Black Crystal. Dark Crystal. Okay, Dark Crystal does what? It is... in the Infinite Corridor, stolen from evil cores, it evolves into the 7-bladed sword, the Muramasa, the Solus, and the electric guitar. Okay, cool. So I need several of these. Good to know. But more importantly, we need the scissors from this guy. The brow here. He used to make scissors for me. So what we do... if I remember this correctly, the best way to handle this is to leave, come back, and then we go down here, right? And so we see all these bubbles, right? And we just ignore them for now. We go this way. And we just kind of, like, try to gather up all the bubbles. And so what happens is more spawns. So this is the boss fight with Legion down there. But we're gonna go up here instead, like a crazy, yeah. We just get all the bubbles. And that should do it. 1, 2, whoop. The fact that they fly up makes this less than possible, yeah. A 7-bladed sword. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah. All in all, we're leveling up the devil nicely. What's the devil doing? What's his level? 41. Okay. So yeah, when we go to fight Trevor Belmont, we're going to have a group of fully leveled devils. And more importantly, we're going to have the scissors for this devil. So the scissors should let us do some damage. Not a whole lot. Yeah, he learned magic circle scissors. That's all I needed from him. We can now bring Nyan out. And we'll level Nyan up. We're going to bring them all to like level 40 before we go fight Mr. Belmont. You're a mean one. Okay. Should be fine. Whoops. Managed to get hit like a crazy. We should be fine. How many dark crystals do I have thus far? If we find, like, one in the infinite corridor, and we already have this many, we should have everything we need. Whoops. I was slashing the wrong way. Wrong direction. Okay, the fairy is now leveling. Good. I need to level as well. Pretty important. But, see right here how everything just kind of goes into the fairy. Good. The fairy is now level 26. We go in here. We come back out. This is the best place to level. Happy Halloween. I am actually going to switch off of the sunglasses soon because they're starting to give me a headache. It has something to do with everything around me, you know, like, so. Why do people not wear sunglasses indoors all the time? They make you sleepy. You need light to survive. These are my glasses case. It's a solid case to prevent the glasses from bending. Oh boy. But yes. Fun. Time for fun is what we got there. I'll probably take all the costumes off by tonight, but maybe I'll what do you call it? Maybe I'll go with a something equally silly later. We'll see. I don't need to wear just one outfit during the day, as evidenced by other days. As you can see, it looks completely different, though, without the sunglasses. See? See what I mean? Completely different. The sunglasses completed the look. And without them, it's very, very different. Cosplay? What's that? Why wear one outfit when you can wear multiple outfits? Ain't that the truth? Yes. A lapel, of course. Let me do this, then. Hold on. Let me see. We're going to plug this in and let it go for a bit. I'm going to check a thing. Jeez. Okay. This should do. Alright, we got a lapel. Let's have a look at our chart here. And we can see the lapel is... yeah. Over here. We want to continue... gonna use axes now. Actually, yeah. Let's go with axes. We need to do axe souls for this. Grave Robin. Whoop. Bam. Man, love it when we get across. Yep. Moving on, moving on. Let's do it. Time heal. This is a heal over time spell. It'll just heal me over time. Not something we had last time because we used a different evolutionary path. Fine though. Whoop. Here we go. Come on. Almost. Need to be careful. These guys can hurt me. We're good, we're good. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Howdy, DB. Good to see ya. What have you been up to today? Busy work? Or, oops. And more importantly, what are your plans for later? Okay. Yeah, we're level 28 right now. We're gonna get all our devils up, and then we're gonna go fight Trevor Belmont, and then that will be good for the Infinite Corridor. But, as you can see, we like, didn't really start over so much as we evolved new devils. We can always use the old devils if we want, but we evolved new devils using their devil shards, and we're leveling them from scratch. Work and car stuff, I understand. Yeah. I'm gonna get something to work on Linux, but you're watching videos, I understand. Mm-hmm. What was the, it was drink your drugs, stay in school, drink your drugs, don't do school, stay in milk. That's what it was, yeah. Okay. Whoops. Damn it. We got it. Moving along, moving along. Damn it! Getting my ass kicked. Go! Told the fairy to heal me. Leveled up. The fairy learned poison powder. The fairy will randomly poison enemies now. This is a completely different breed of fairy than the one we had before, and that's okay. I do not mind. Mostly I just want to get everyone's level up. The fact that I'm leveling as well is going to help me fight Trevor Belmont for sure. But this is a good spot to level everything. If you've hit the end game anyway, or you're ready to hit the end game. Because these things are, you can see they're already poisoned. They're taking like 1 health damage. It's actually pretty stupid. It just stops them from attacking because the damage causes a stagger on them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Mm-hmm. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. It's true. I forged these different minions out of stone. They were like a monolith, and I turned them into I turned them into devils. Now we need Mario pointing at a very disappointed Hector Belmont. Hector Belmont? Sorry. Sorry, Mario pointing at a very disappointed Hector going, "It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it for these devils." In fact, put it in the room with the stone statue that's about to evolve into a, yeah, it's a stone, Hector. You didn't make it, exactly. That'll be my YouTube thumbnail for this. Alright. Jace! Anyway. Damn it, drain. This is Pokemon, don't you know? Your Pokemon just really sucks. And is made out of stone. No, hold on a second. Let me find it really quick. It's I know it's around here somewhere. Just give me a sec. Skimming all the way down. We'll start with summoning Pokemons. Geez, hold on. I'm skimming all the way down my list because I've been going for quite some time. Here, hold on. Then end up summoning demons. That's what the Christian mothers of America believed. Believe it or not, during the Satanic Panic situation, Christian mothers in America specifically, not like Europe and shit. No one in Europe, none of the Christians of Europe gave a shit. It was just Christian Americans. They went through Satanic Panic and believed that the Pokemons were going to turn their children into Satan worshippers. It's true, yeah, and it was specific to America. So like, European Christians gave no fucks about it. It is just. Whoops. Let's see. I'm still skimming. On. Could be around here somewhere. Almost there. Let me see. Jeez, that is a lot of pages I'm skimming through. Let me see here. Did you know that people saw this and didn't think anything of it whatsoever? Yeah. But moving along. We're going this way. Alright. Those same people, though, it ends up like this. Yeah. There you go. This is what happened. This is what happened, canonically. Yeah. This right here is very often my YouTube comment section. That right there. It's true. All right. Let me go ahead and grab that. Still skimming. Could have sworn I had it right here, and I don't know. It feels odd. Like I had it, and then let me grab this. Jeez. You said Tom Hanks went insane from playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm just imagining one of those movies about the rapture, right? But instead it's like Satanic Panic, where like someone goes insane due to playing Magic the Gathering, and they have to be brought back to Christ. Like I'm imagining one of those, like, but being like a full, because I've seen movies about the rapture before. They take this shit very seriously, right? They've done like full productions about it, and I'm just thinking like, can we do one about Satanic Panic, please? That would be that'd be funny. All right, let me see here. I'm not saying anything about the movies, by the way. Like the movies about the rapture, a couple of them are pretty interesting and well done, like with good actors and everything. Not like mega stars or anything, but like they act well. Is how I wanted to phrase that, you know. Let's see here. Jace. But yeah. What else we got going on? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and save this. I'm going to put it on my Discord server for anyone. Anyone who's interested in the image will be able to get it on my Discord server as soon as we're done here. Hold on. But first things first. Okay. So, here's what we were talking about earlier. It was this.
Hey, Mario! Look what I made! It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
And then, what do you call it? So yes. Anytime you need this image, it's really good to have on hand. I rather like this image, personally. I'm putting it on my Discord server for people to get. It'll be in the link spam channel. Right there. Whoops. There, yeah, it's there now. So if you are interested in that one right there, let me close this up. Good.
Hey, Mario! Look what I made! It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
All right, that should do it. Let me see how gaming became flooded with what? Oh no. Now then, let me mess with some things here. Fuck. Trying to grab a, got it. A toothpick. There we go. Everything's good now. What else needs to happen? Okay. There. Madness is what I call most of this. Madness. Okay. So, we need to evolve this fairy so that we get an additional heal. Whoops. Should be fine. Just evolve the fairy. Evolve the fairy. We did it. The Lafelle became a honeybee. Okay, let's have a look at the setups here to kind of try to figure out what we need from it. Hit that button there. Okay. So, if we go over here and let me like bring this all the way to the side. There we go. Cool. What do you call it? Jeez. It should be fairy type. Honeybee's here. We're gonna go. We need. Oh God. We need to use. Oh no. Oh no. We need to use a gray weapon. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna try to forge one and see if we can. Otherwise, we're making another tiramisu. Yeah, we're gonna make a tiramisu, I think. I'm gonna save first, just in case I need to reload the game, because this may be a bad situation. Temple desaved. Okay. Let's go. Curiosity. Yeah. Let's have a peek. The gray weapons are the joke weapon. Most part, yes. Here we go. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Oh, no. It's working. It's working! It's working! We are getting gray Evo crystals. I'm placing bombs, and we're gonna evolve the fairy with bombs. This is absolutely period-specific Romania, no question about it. Bomberman. I want to play Bomberman 64. That's what I want to play. Holy crap. Yeah. There we go. This is canon. I mean, I know that Soma Cruz throws grenades, but I didn't realize... Oh, no. This is going to be something else. I'm going to need to get another one of those fire demon items, however, unfortunately. There's no question about it. Yeah. I like how, like, they get knocked up to the ceiling. Healing failed! Hold on a second. Let me pull it up. I think this is it. Yeah, I just have to wait. Wait a moment. Okay, we got it. Watch. Yep, Bomberman 64. It's a good game, really. Okay. It's an adventure game. Oh, yep. Let's see here. Whoops. Okay. Let's do it. Destroying them all. Hector now places bombs. This is the future. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We need to place 90 bombs. We have 15 bomb crystals so far. So we need more Evo crystals. We also need to continue leveling the fairy, but if we want to get it to its ultimate form, we need, yeah. What level is the fairy anyway? It's at 34. Okay. It's a killer bee right now, but we're going to try to take it to its final form by using bombs. So Hector, the Devil Forge Master, has unlocked the secret of bombs. And thus we are farming a super high level area. This is the door in front of the ultimate super boss, Legion. And what we're doing is we're just placing bombs and killing the high-level enemies, the evil cores that are trying to stop me from getting in there. It's fine, really. Jeez. Anyway, my fairy's leveling up, and that's the important thing. We made a new fairy because we ended up with a different type than what we wanted. More importantly, we got our ass kicked by Trevor Belmont. And so I'm going to be running around in circles planting bombs. How was Trevor defeated? Trevor was defeated by a Devil Forge Master running away from him, dropping bombs. The ultimate warrior, blessed with the power of the Holy Cross and the Vampire Killer Whip, defeated by a guy running away planting bombs. Oh, this shit is so funny. Oh, whatever. LOL. Let's keep it up. Once we're done farming this, like the infinite corridor is going to be a breeze. There's no way. Farming crystals to level up the fairy like a gotcha game. I hate that you're exactly right. Alright. I admit to really only having played Genshin Impact. I tried Fate Grand Order, but my god, was it not good. I just watched Fate Grand Order's cutscenes on YouTube. Because, I could not be bothered. Boom. 2, 3. Those of Eternity. Yeah. I honestly only played Pillars of Eternity once and I didn't enjoy it. Oblivion playthrough, yeah. Fate Grand Order is an example of a game that succeeds despite itself. Yeah. I mean, it's got a good visual novel in there a lot of the time. It's just that it's kind of bad to play. I liked Genshin Impact's Breath of the Wild clone gameplay. I like Breath of the Wild's gameplay in general. I just don't like that it's a Zelda game. I'm like, oh, what about all the cool dungeon crawling that Link does? We can give you Hyrule Castle and 4 mini dungeons, these divine beasts. That's it. It's funny because there are some really good ROM hacks that take some of the shrines from Breath of the Wild and make them like gigantic dungeons. It's really funny. Like the one right outside Kakariko Village, for example, becomes a big dungeon that's expansive and requires you to glide around and stuff. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know what this is anymore. I didn't expect to have bombs, but here we are. Area heal. Oh, wow. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. So the fairy just puts a heal down, like a zone. And then, yeah, you stand in that and you just get healed. That may not be practical for all situations, but it looks like it barely costs any mana because it's a condition that you stand in place. Placing conditions on your powers makes them stronger, but also makes them situational. Oh, here we go. It's evolving! Cool. That fairy, the proboscis fairy, is new. It's not a tiramisu. It's something different. But, yeah. In any case, we just need to teach the proboscis fairy its abilities and get it, like, 2 more levels. And then we'll be done with the fairy completely. So, teaching its abilities requires that you kill a certain number of enemies. It's no big deal. What's really funny is if the enemy touches the bomb, it blows up instantly. Yeah. It's saying things. It's a scary fairy that wears a mask. Why didn't the Joker just... someone asked that question yesterday. Why didn't the Joker just seek gainful employment instead of trying to blow up... Just a little. That... Oh, God. Hold on. Let's look at the ferry. I'm curious about this. Okay, abilities. Just a little. Just a little, yeah? Just a little. Yeah. Only if you insist. There we go. Press it and see is the next one. Boom. We live in a society. Yes, we do. Now, what are you gonna do? Whoop. There we go. I think we got its abilities. I don't think there are any more. Yeah, just a little. Press it and see. Let's find out what that is. Hold on. Press it and see. Question mark, question mark. So it'll randomly do press it and see. And we have no idea what that is. However, our ferry is basically leveled. So we're going to switch things up. We need Buddy the Second. Speed mail. What do we need to do to get him to become a corpsey again? Let's find out. Corpsey is the best way to take him in this case, but yeah, we could check the chart. So we need to give him, we just need to use swords. Yeah, swords. We'll use bombs later. Swords now. Yep. This sword does less damage than the bombs. The bombs' power was lower, but no one cares about that. The speed mail, if it gets 90 shards, will become a corpsey. I see. Yep. You said the ferry was from a hentai. I couldn't tell you anything about that, I'm sorry. I've seen a fair number, but those were suggested to me. I don't seek them out, so I'm sure I miss out on a lot of tropes. Let me see here. People are like, yeah. Someone said that ferry was from one, apparently. Howdy, AS. Good to see you. Alright. Let's go. Even seeing one could land you in jail. It's, being in possession of one could land you in jail depending on what state or country you're in. Yes, that's actually true. Not seeing one, though. If you were subjected to one against your will, then, you know, that's not a crime even in those countries. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Okay. Cool. Let's go. We're out of here. That's a lot of shards. That speed mail's at 60. Wow. But no, my wife and I have seen a few. Terrible, by the way. Terrible. UK. Oh. I mean, the UK is legally insane. It has self-contradictory laws. It's great. Be a lawyer there. There we go. Yeah, these guys drop 4 shards. They're actually really good for leveling up. Let's see. That is a lot of shards. This is going to be a corpsey any moment. The speed mail part doesn't matter a whole lot. But being a corpsey, that's going to be nice. My goodness. The question is, do you censor yourself out of legal repercussions, or do you just not want to make people around you uncomfortable? You know, if you make an ass out of yourself at a party and no one wants to invite you to another party, you know, like those people ask you to leave your house and never come back, that's their legal right. However, when the government wants to say you didn't censor yourself, we're going to place legal sanctions on you, that's fucked. Yeah, I said legal. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Yeah, when the government legally forces you to censor yourself, that's bad. I've had people conflate the two. Yeah. Whoop. And one is how humans work. The other is fascism. Okay, we got a corpsey. We just need to evolve. We just need to get Bone Storm off the corpsey, and we're good to go. Humans don't make laws; they make a lot of suggestions. Miracle egg. What's a miracle egg? Hold on. What's that? A miracle egg. Is that a accessory? No. No, it's not. Let's find out. It's a miracle. Okay, we got standard carton of milk, a hot dog, yeah, and an ice cream. Great. Rare items. I don't see a miracle egg here. Miracle egg. It feels like it could suck you right in. Ooh la la. Let's go look that up right now. Miracle egg. I'm looking. Okay, it is required. It's required for the pumpkin head, the claws, and the Pico hammer. Oh no, the Pico hammer. I don't have access to any of this. What a shame. We want the pumpkin head, though. No access yet. Amy's hammer? Yay. Where's your tinfoil hat? Grand Wave. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. Okay, we just need to keep farming. The corpsey will evolve and give us a shard, which will be nice. But that's not what we need. We don't need the shard. We need the second skill. It's called Bone Storm. Yeah, Bone Storm is what we're looking for. Let's get out of here. Whoa, boy. Well, humanity can make some pretty good systems, but they'll get corrupted over time. That's the real issue. There is no system where someone everyone will like universally agree, oh, It's great we've attained this state of utopia. We will do exactly what is required to defend and maintain it for all time. There is no way for us to do that as human beings. Or as a society of human beings, I should say. We may be able to attain some form of utopia for a period of time, but you know, the issue is people will fuck it up eventually. Whoop. Go. Go. Anyway, it's great. But at the same time, I wouldn't say that just because humans will always fuck things up, we shouldn't try to do better for one another. You know, we shouldn't try to improve our lot in life just because life kind of sucks inherently. Whoop. 1, 2. I'd say that there is value in the trying. Anyway. Even if we acknowledge it might be pointless in the end. Yep. Anyway. Let's go. Let the world deal with its own problems. I mean, there's different issues than, like, there are different ways to interpret the world, for sure. Okay. Bone Storm. What's the plan? We just got Bone Storm. So, Buddy the Second has now gotten to level 40, has Bone Storm. Now we need to level Dwagon. Yes. Dwagon is a bird. We're leveling all our minions in this corridor before the super boss. Then we're going to go fight Trevor Belmont. I'm using this to raise my own level while simultaneously improving my devils. That's what we're doing. So, Dwagon the Second. These are all new generation devils with the exception of Todd. Todd is his original devil self. But that is a different point. Yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. Yeah, the Proboscis Fairy's good. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I wanted to do here. I don't think so. We got our Corpsey. Yeah, our Corpsey's good to go. It's our Dragon the Second we need to look at. Let's see. Dwagon the Second, we just need swords. That's it. Yeah. Swords. So, we do this. And very soon, carpet bombing. Game over, we win. We win. That's it. Go. Go. We're going to be using that ability on Dracula at the end of the game. Carpet bombing, yeah. My goodness. What's happening here? Right. Let's go ahead and, my goodness. What do we got next? Lol. Lol. Okay. Nothing we need here. It's Halloween, everybody. What are you guys going to wear for your Halloween costume? Or if you could, because maybe you're in a situation where you can't wear a Halloween costume. What do you want to wear? Well, what would you want to wear for Halloween if you could? Let me see here. Bam. The bird is receiving all the good stuff. Bird's about to become a phoenix. You want to be a vampire? I see. We are doing this. You want to be Bane from Batman? I would. You merely adopted the duck. Sorry, I saw Bane from the comics long before I saw, like, the movie Bane. It's just such a funny meme. Okay. Yes. Anyway. Yep. Bane the criminal mastermind? Yeah, exactly. Like, what? No, we're talking about a Batman villain. Alright. Level up! We're level 50 now. Hell yeah. More importantly, I'm just using this corridor as a place to level my minions. Yep. Good. My goodness. You can fight Darth Bane's ghost a couple times, but Darth Bane is too old to be in any, sorry, the games just aren't, present to him. Yeah. Stole a dark crystal. As it should be, now and forever. You can fight like Darth Bane's ghost at some point. Yeah. I forget where. But yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Hello. Alright. So, as I was saying, we're getting there. Know what Batman Beyond did with Bane? I haven't seen all of Batman Beyond, but I've got to say, hold on. hold on. Oh no. Oh no. I found it.
With the glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
Okay. Go. Talia al Ghul. Oh, yeah. I mean, she kind of drugged and Batman, yeah. That was a good time. What was it, Ra's al Ghul at the time? Or was that later? Did Ra's al Ghul take her body before or after the illegally drugged sex? Yes. Yep. Okay. After, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, imagine if it were Ra's al Ghul doing it. For the sake of the bloodline. To make Damian Wayne. Yep. Good, jeez. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Body snatching is, well, murder by a different color. Alright. Oh, we should be good, more or less. Just let me check this really quick. Okay, the chart says, yeah, 70 shards. We're at 60 now, so we're almost there. Okay. I'm just gonna post the AI-generated Luigi, you didn't make it, to my, let's see. AI-generated. Yes. Okay. That should do it. Just need to add that, close that, and post it. Okay. That should do it. Good, good. Did not receive your Prime sub? Thought it went through? It says you're subbed, so thank you, Ninja Sniper. For whatever reason, it decided not to pop up. But I can see clearly Twitch says that you are absolutely subscribed, so I don't know. You know what's funny? To make this costume work, to make this costume work, I had to put on a shirt I wear almost every day. Like, seriously. This is typically how I dress. People wonder, like, what do you look like when you're not streaming? Like this. Like, without the hair. Just this. Anyway. Just need to finish farming up my devils. The bird's about to become a something Saurus. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, a Wingosaurus. Alright, let's look at the bird type devil again. Looks like Wingosaurus into Crimson. We just need, we can make it an indigo this time. That'd be fun. Let's look at the difference between the two really quick. Crimson has more magic. An indigo, I guess they're both magic and attack. It's just ice versus fire. Yeah, they're in the same criteria, it looks like. No, like the Crimson pushes magic further. Well, yeah. All right, Crimson it is. So knowing that, we need to use swords still. Yeah, we're good. Yep. This'll do. Good. Go, he shouts. Okay, we're really quick, just gonna go back. Go! Yeah, we're just, this should be fine. What is this? Good. Anyway. Long glide. I do need long glide, but not what I'm looking for. This'll do. Go. Go! You just shout, go! Whoop. It is really funny. We need 90 shards total. We're just going for the farming on the last day. That we have our dream team. We will have another crimson. It's fine. This is quite ridiculous. Okay. Go, go, go. Now we're fine. We're fine. We're going to have a peek. We have 30 shards right now. We need 90 total. That's fine. Mostly we just want to get the stat boosts for it being a crimson. And once we do that, we'll turn around and... nice wig. It was gifted to me on Throne. Someone suggested it, and I went ahead and added it per their suggestion. And then it was gifted by Anonymous. Oh, boy. Okay. I just didn't really have too many opportunities to wear this one. Because it's, what do you call it? Doesn't really match my face most of the time. So, is that a Pirate Software costume? Better than other people guessed Razor Fist when I had sunglasses on earlier. Another person guessed, what do you call it? Dr. Disrespect. It's like, oh boy. Wouldn't want to be him. Okay. Pirate Software, a nice guy. Not from what I've seen. I try to be, if not nice, then at least civil. I try to be. My goodness. Get a fake beard. Is that what I need? I need a fake beard. Okay. What are we doing on shards? 57 out of 90. We should have this thing as a Wingosaurus in moments. But yes, we're doing well. How's our EXP going? A lot. I need a lot more EXP, but we'll be like 52 or 53 by the time we're ready to fight Trevor. Be crazy. This is definitely the area to farm, though, because it has like infinite corridor or higher level stuff, but it's accessible, and the enemies aren't, grabbing me and doing things. Okay. Let's go. When in doubt, go. We are fine. Lol. Yep, it's leveled. What's my Wingosaurus at right now, I wonder? I hadn't checked. I got Buddy leveled back up. Let's double check these again. Okay, so we go to our summons list. Nyan is now a very, very special fairy, as you can see. Yeah. We evolved him exclusively using swords, and you can see how that worked out. But aside from that, we got Buddy the Second, who's a second-generation skeleton. Naz Bone Wave. Let's see, what else? Vivi we haven't worked on yet. Oh boy, but yeah, Dwagon the Second and Todd. Todd is now a second generation, can use scissors, which is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Got it. There we go. Anyway. Route. 1, 2. Oh, no. Yeah. 1, 2. Kill. Got it. I told it to go, and then it shot and did nothing. That is the most used word. Go! But seriously, how are we doing on shards? 84. Next round, and it evolves into a crimson. We don't need to worry about getting the crimson in his skills. That's just unnecessary. But, yeah. That should be fine. There we go. So now it's a dragon again. Has the ideal stat spread for what we want to do. Yep, that's our crimson dragon. Go. And we do not need to teach it the crimson skills, because the skills we're actually going to be using are the bone birds skills. Very silly, but true. And there, it leveled up. No problem. An arrow-breathing dragon. We have an ignition blow, but what we're actually going to be doing is this. See these bombs? Those bombs, that's it. That's what's going to be using on Dracula. It's going to be using these bombs. I'm serious. Just like, that's the skill that's going to kill Dracula. Go! In any case, it's very stupid. Bye. I just want to see what happens when it, you know, hits the enemy. Yeah. Good, good, good. Go. But yeah. It's not very useful on these guys specifically, but as you can see, I've just leveled up from it. So it's incredibly dumb. Regardless, we're gonna switch over now to we've got our fairy, we've got Buddy the Second, and we've got Dwagon the Second ready to go. Now we need to get VV the Second up. I need to check the chart. So let's check the chart really quick. Switch over to Mage type, and from there we need what type is it? It is a scissor rod. We need to get it to an ogre rod, which is the middle here. And then from there to a crystal rod. So, 70 red shards, then we need gray shards. Got it. You're pretty sure this is cheating? What, choosing to level my devils however I want? Did you know that you can level your devils all the way to a 9th generation? You'll only really get them to like 2nd generation if you're playing the game normally. But they built the systems into this game to allow you to do all kinds of crazy stuff. But yeah, we're leveling a 2nd generation of minions to fight Trevor Belmont with, and then get through the infinite corridor. And once we finish the infinite corridor, it should be fine. Right, there shouldn't be any problems. We may choose to do this one more time before Dracula's castle. I'm not sure. But in the meantime, we're gonna bring this little guy out and have him fire! Yeah. Go! Yes. Go! Oh, that sucks. His go doesn't do very much, in this case, bombs. Bombs, you want it? Yeah. So we're getting all these shards. This is the ideal place to do it, though. Because otherwise, it would take a while to level up outside the infinite corridor. You're playing the game wrong. Play it the way it was meant to be played. People tell me that about Skyrim all the time. It's really, really silly. Okay. There we go. He's evolving. That is fine. He is now an ogre rod. From here, we need to turn on a different weapon. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as you have boobies. Okay, so we place these bombs, and that's how we level now. Yeah. We level with bombs. And so the enemies will die, and they will drop shards, and that'll be that. And you can see the enemies just kind of crumbling before the might of the bombs. Notice that they're consistently doing 100 damage, and it makes me wonder if there isn't a, like, if it's just a flat damage amount. Okay. Boom. There's no way to improve bomb damage. Hector! Killed Dracula with bombs! Oh no. There are better weapons than bombs, but still. Like, for the point I am in the game, they're ridiculous. I'm going to need to get one more Flame Demon item before I can really push this any further. But, yeah, we're at an Ogre Rod right now. And then we'll get the Crystal Rod next. And that'll give us what we need. Go. Go! You can see those 4 shards just sitting there like, hey, you want to get... Yeah, more shards. No idea. You played Vampire Survivors 2 days. It crashed 4 times in a row now. Make sure you have the latest version. Apparently, it just got... Someone told me it just, like today, got updated with crash fixes. At least on the Steam version it did. I don't know about the Switch or other places, but yeah. I'm told that the Steam version just got updated. Gyna. Electric Cross. Great. Next. Incredible. That is spectacular. Go! Seems to be ready for you to download. Awesome. Good to hear. Go! Incredible. How many shards we at? We at 33. 33 out of 90. So we're 33 out of 90 shards. And, yeah, once we get these 90 shards in, he's an Ogre Rod, right? Yeah, he's an Ogre Rod. Yeah, you turn off damage numbers. Yes, I turned off damage numbers for the sake of the stream as well. Vampire Survivors gets very silly. I quite like it. Here we go. Damn, killed 3 enemies at once with that. Go! Alright. Go. Bombs. You want it? Go. That's a fair number of shards, I'd say. You're gonna make an essay about why Vampire Survivors is a bad game, lol. Just got a crucifix. It just killed everything. Lovely, lovely. Okay, we're out of here. Let's have a look at the shard number. We're at 66 out of 90. So, go! 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 Like, more! The Last Jedi with Kylo Ren shouting, more! That is such a bad, movie. I love it. Alright. Bam! 4 quadruple kill! Saucer! Oh. Really? I now have blades. Saw blades. I can now create saw blades around me. And they slice enemies. The sequels are all bad, yes. And people are saying The Force Awakens wasn't that bad. I'm sorry you feel that way. Alright. The Force Awakens could have been the mediocre start to something good. But that is the highest it can aspire to. You'd say it's the least bad, yes. I agree with that assessment. Good, good. He's evolving. Final form. Embryo Rod. Awesome. Sorry, Crystal Rod. Embryo Rod's the one that does purify. Crystal Rod is, it's okay to be wrong. But no. Like, you can like The Force Awakens. You can like bad movies. I like, what is it called? I like Highlander 2: The Quickening. And if anyone tries to argue to me that is objectively not a bad movie, I will tell them to go fuck off and die because it's a terrible movie. I just happen to like it quite a bit. I enjoy watching it. Alright. Go! Here we go. Go! Amazing. We just need to get him his final move. I don't know what his final move is, but I'm trying to unlock it right now. Okay. Which cut? The full one, the long one where it has the scenes from the future, which looks like the past. Sorry. Shield. Aha. Wait. Did I crash the game? Oh no. Oh no. I managed to crash the game. There we go. I did it. I accomplished much. No, it didn't crash. My controller ran out of batteries. Unfortunately, the last time that happened, I took the batteries out of my pink controller. I have no batteries here. I gotta go grab some. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. Okay. Mm-hmm. Give me a sec. What do you mean the controller runs out of batteries? You know, there was... Interesting. Legally, you're not supposed to throw away batteries because they're hazardous waste, but everyone does. I have other actual hazardous waste that needs to be thrown away, so I'm throwing them in a bag. It's just kind of interesting. Yeah. Okay. This is a vampire Kit Kat. See the skull brooch and everything? This is a vampire Kit Kat. Yes. Howdy, rat lady. Good to see you. How's it going? We're saving to slot 1. I'm going to restart. Give me a sec. Okay. Restarting. You're preparing your son's 15th birthday. Oh, wow. That's, Is that, like, oh, it's the day after Halloween. Wow. Crazy. Okay, so what we've done, absurdity, is we have this shield, which we don't care about. And more importantly, bombs. We have bombs. We don't have to worry about the shield now, though. What we're going to do is we're going to make sure that... No, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. We can actually head on out now. So I'm going to save it. I'm going to mark this area. And then I'm going to go fight Trevor. And we're going to advance the storyline. Yeah. I think we can do it. I think with bombs on our side, we can take Trevor Belmont. That's my thought. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mark this location. So I'm going to sit down here. Oh, you still prefer Alien 3 over the reboots? I liked Alien 3, but I admit that they never really did make another Alien movie after 3. And that's unfortunate. Let's get out of here. I think it's funny. The red skeletons will respawn. They absolutely will. It's just bombs. I can just put down bombs now. That's something we gained access to with our devil forging. Okay, I'm gonna use a magical ticket to travel back to Julia's shop. You have the black hair? Oh, thank you. It's a wig. I've got several wigs. I have 2 shades of pink, a blonde, and a black. I'm slowly growing out my hair too, but that's a different matter. My hair looks kind of weird right now. I've been using it to trigger people lately, though, with accessories. You dyed yours vampire red a few weeks ago? Ooh, that sounds nice. You said I look hot with black. Ah, thank you. Let me see here. We're at Julia's shop. But yeah, my current look from the previous stream, you can kind of see this is what my hair actually looks like right now. And so it's a lot brighter red than it used to be, but I had to go out in the sun. I hate going out in the sun.
Come on in. What can I get you today? What will it be today?
Just a magical ticket, thank you.
Anything else?
Nope, I don't want anything else from your shop.
As always. Take care.
Bye, Julia. The villain, Isaac, she's his sister. She just wants him to be stopped because he's gone crazy. Okay. So, we should be good to go. I'm debating if there's anything else we want to do right now with our current evolutions, because, okay. So, Nyan has been turned into a terrifying fairy. Buddy is a skeleton knight that throws bones. Dwagon is actually a bone bird that's been evolved into a dragon, so it will carpet bomb things with bones, and it's really powerful. VV is what we're using right now, and just blows things up with magic. Then Todd. Todd is the devil. It allows us to go under things still. Eventually, this will become the most powerful devil, called the End, but we have to get into the Infinite Corridor to unlock that. Anyway, we're going this way. Here we go. So, we need to go back to the castle at the beginning of the game. I can't remember how to easily get there anymore. Let's walk there. Alien TV show? No, I've never heard of that. We're gonna go through the mountains and get there. Here we go. Boom. The bombs are working, but they only do 50 damage to certain people, unfortunately. It's pretty funny to watch the enemies die. Alien Earth? I don't know anything about that. Okay. So, I was thinking about doing other, what do you call it, co-op games recently. Like Left 4 Dead and such, but it comes down to getting people who want to play the weird old co-op games. Whoops. I think, game I'd love to revisit sometime that, like, nobody ever wants to is the original Vermintide. They added some of the old levels into Vermintide 2, but it's still not the same experience, you know? I think it's this way. I hope it's this way. You're gonna add a new map that was from the original? Interesting. Did they... Here's a question. Have they ever done, like, fixed up their anti-cheat for Linux? I know that's been, like, a hotly debated topic, but with the Steam Deck being what it is, there's more Linux support than ever. And it'd be nice to be able to play Vermintide 2 on my preferred operating system, as opposed to having to make room on my Windows drive every time. Up we go. Turn to Rick will be released on November 20th. Interesting. I might actually have time by then. I'm being squished by multiple games that have time-sensitive stuff. For example, oh, it's right here. Wow. Let me go save there. As long as you host your own lobbies. Interesting. Is that on the regular server, Dretch, or is that on the other, like, realm? Okay, 1 temple, 2 temple. I'm gonna save over here now. It should be fine. But yeah, I'd be interested in that. Regular server, you ran on your Steam Deck a while back. Oh, that's good to hear. So you just have to host your own games every time. Getting quick play to work isn't going to happen. Yeah, that's what I figured. Unfortunate. Okay, get ready for cutscene, everybody.
Is that you, Hector?
It is. I was told a hidden chamber lies beneath this castle. Isaac is there now.
What? That's not possible. In order to open the passage to that chamber, the blood of my clan must... Oh. So that is why he fought me earlier.
What is it, Belmont?
It cannot be avoided. You must show me just how much power you've gained.
Wait. I have no reason to fight you.
This is your reason. Defend yourself!
Here we go. Defend yourself. Oh. I'm trying to hit him with bombs. Okay, the bombs are working. I have a shield. The shield barely worked. Fair enough. Saucer blades, go! Oh, no. Oh, no, he just, like, reflected damage or something. It was painful. That ain't gonna happen. No, no. Okay. Nyan, get out here. What are you gonna do, huh? Heal. Time heal. Time heal. Yes. This is how this is how Trevor Belmont was defeated ultimately. By a man running around in circles. Dropping bombs. Play the Benny Hill theme. Ah! He goes, ha! And then gets hit with a bomb. Yep. That was hilarious. He managed to make it to his destination only to explode. Holy power! Damn, I wanted to, like, steal from him after he went holy power. It just didn't work. Yeah. Holy power! Where'd I go? I have no idea what's happening. Holy power! Holy power! What do you think, Mr. Belmont? Holy power! Here we go. There we go. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Whoa! This is extremely dumb.
So, this is the best the Devil Forge Master can do?
Don't worry. After I get another bite of food, I'm going to actually try normal. Yeah. Is she using the Water Dragon Whip in this game? I don't know. That's a very good question. It seems to be glowing bright a good chunk of the time. I have no idea. Very, very silly. Yep. Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to go ahead and hit continue. He roasted you? That's what all the bosses do. Yeah. Trevor and Isaac, specifically, taunt the crap out of you. How they do it. Now, before I go, I'm going to switch this up. We're going to go with the Dwagon. And then I'm going to go put this away because, well, I didn't eat all of it. It's absolutely worth purchasing. A sec. I got the refrigerator down here. At some point, I'm going to need a pumpkin pie, or some pumpkin pie, I should say. But for now, I'll get out there and kill that thing. Here we go. Bombs. So dumb. Okay. Let's go out there. We're going to skip the cutscene and just go. Upstairs, I say. Oh, no. Holy power! Yep. That's doing it. Go! That's impossible. Yep. Please get bombed. Holy power! Holy power! How many times is he gonna holy power? Draw! Okay, whoop. I keep seeing an opportunity to holy power. And that's that. He has been bombed many times, but we must now switch to Buddy the Second. Here we go. Buddy the Second is going to hit him with Heavenly Sword. Go! This is going to tap him repeatedly. You notice that he's taking some serious damage. Yeah, he's taking some serious damage from this now. Due to level differences being what they are. I just stole curry from Trevor. When did he possess such food? Okay. Go! Sucks to be you, Trevor. Mr. Belmont. He keeps, like, trying to fly at my minion. And he's getting his ass kicked. There we go. Activates his holy mode. Please die. Thank you. Oh, jeez. That hurt a lot. Thankfully, we have the power of high potion. That's it. Go. That's right. Go. Go. So this version of Corpsey has higher stats and higher levels. As a result, instead of doing 1 point of damage, it's doing 45 points of damage per hit. And that's why we won.
It's as if you're an entirely different person. So this is your true strength.
Why did you attack me?
The place to which Isaac has gone can only be entered by those who possess very advanced powers. I had to test you.
I see. Meaning you would have me pursue him.
Indeed. But first you shall need my help. Come.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy fan art. What? Slice. There we go.
There. It is done.
So, the Belmont blood acts as a key. And what lies beyond this point?
Do not ask. If you knew, your heart might waver. For now, hold the image of Isaac in your mind. Think only of defeating him.
Very well.
Hector, hunt him down. And when you have him, show him no mercy.
No mercy. Because if you do, actually, showing him mercy is the key to not turning into a reincarnation of Dracula. Let's throw bombs. That is our new build. We drop bombs. We're Bomberman. I didn't think that this would turn into Bomberman so soon, but it did. Yep. It's working. The ghost, this is the infinite corridor, by the way. It is a terrifying place. It's where Dracula's castle is sealed away. Okay. We aren't at Dracula's castle yet. We're just in the corridor at the moment. Yep. In any case. I think it was the scaling. Based on the enemy type as well. We do the bombs. Yeah, it seems to always do 100 flat against the specters. But it does less against other enemies for some reason. Very strange. Dracula's castle. It's just a silly place. Alright. I'd say my favorite Monty Python is probably Life of Brian. Yeah, see, this guy has an energy field protecting him for the most part. It's just that, yeah, they become a pain. There we go. Go. This'll work. Level up. If you ever have the opportunity to watch something called Kentucky Fried Movie, it's pretty good too. It's it has a martial arts movie in the middle called Fistful of Yen. And hold on. I think it was, yeah, this one here.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
Yeah. Alright, let's see. We're going this way. Here we go! Can't believe I'm placing bombs. Excuse me, you're supposed to be a badass warrior. Why are you dropping bombs? It doesn't matter. Here come the other enemies. Other weapons are going to outclass this eventually, but for now, this is so dumb. This is starting to feel like Vampire Survivors. Running around in circles, periodically dropping bombs. Okay. This'll do. Forgot what the ability was required to, like, make those, the aura go away on the knights. What was it? Okay. Anyway. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. That'll do it. Adamantine. The single bomb that he just drops duplicates of forever. Yes. Bombermanvania. Let's see. I keep getting adamant from those guys. This is a new helmet we could get. All we have to do is find more Damascus steel. Good luck with that. We'll get this armor piece. Yes! Corsarian armor. Be fine. Increases my defense. Bombermanvania. Boom. Boom. No potions for me. What a shame. This is as it was always meant to be. More ghosts. This'll do. Go. Incredible. Okay. I love the music of these areas, though, these gauntlets. Makes it very clear you gotta kill everything before you can get out. I'll take all of these. Thank you, red steel. The red steel's nice in that you can, whoops. You can craft armors that can get infinite potions at Julia's shop. Yay. Large meal. Money is gained. Let's keep it up. There's a save point here in the infinite corridor. This is fine. I'm trying to figure out what else do I want to do. I'm only using 2nd generation devils right now. I could go for 3rd generation devils, but I'd rather just rush to the end using bombs. Fine. We are A-okay. Radio. Boom. There we go. These assassins kind of suck. I remember them being a pain. I don't remember what the key was to stealing from them, but if you did, you got something nice. Well, in any case. Go! This should do. Can place 3 bombs right next to each other. Damn. The assassin skeletons. Blaze Phantoms is what they're called. Blaze Phantoms. Scary. Okay, let's have a look. We've been using our Buddy for a while. We should probably switch to Nyan and get some levels up there. Who knows what he'll trigger. What does this button do? Alright. Let's do it. Goodbye, skeletons. I remember spamming level ups here because these were like level 38 enemies. And I found this a good place to level up. I didn't know about the infinite, the Legion hallway, which turned out to be the best place to get levels. Yeah. Whoop. But yeah. Right now, we're planting bombs. The most dynamic gameplay, I know, but, let's see. 100. Okay. Cross. I killed one, and then the cross triggered. Let's do this. Let's try switching to something a little more powerful and see what we can do. Probably gonna do a lot less damage. The bastard sword. Here we go. Oh, no. No, no. The attack speed is... There's definitely no comparison. The attack speed on this... Whoop. Heal. Good. Bomberman-vania. You betcha. What's next? Should be a few more of those blaze spirits I need to kill. Whoops. Killed that one, yes. That's better. Ghosts are easy. The blaze minion or enemies are annoying. But yeah. I definitely do a lot more DPS with the sword than I do the bombs. Like, the bombs do 100 damage each time, but they, you know, you have to place them and there's a delay and blah, blah, blah. Whereas this seems like, okay, well, slash, slash, slash. Slash, 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 you know? Okay. Like that. See? No question about it. I mean, the bombs are funny. Like, they're a miscellaneous weapon for a reason. Like, you switch to bomb, right? And they do 100 damage each time and they knock enemies down. They're very funny, but they're also very slow. So, you know, tis what it is. It's just, you become Bomberman. We defeated Trevor with the bombs because he'd always, like, dash to where we were and then get hit by the bomb. And that was funny. But you can see how the enemies are just very confused. Anyway, we can do a lot more DPS with just, you know, normal attacks. With the bastard sword. See, that one's already dead. 1, 2, 3. That one's dead too. Up. Can ghost. Kill him quickly. There's a Zelda-style Bomberman game for Game Boy Color. Interesting. What do you mean, like Link's Awakening style, or what? What do you mean? Skull Bomb! Do it! Boom! Do it again! Boom, you can block it. You can hold block and not get hit by it. Here we go. Yeah, I can block it. Yep, that works. Knocks him down and everything. Okay. So our fairy has bombs. We have bombs. We set everything up for bombs. It's fine. Buddy doesn't need any leveling. He's obscene right now. Dwagon the second. Okay, it looks like Todd or... No, it's a crystal rod we need it for. Yeah. Here we go. Worst Japanese you ever heard? Yeah, it happens. I don't see anything up and around here, so I'm gonna move on. Yeah. We got a good distance. That's fine. What we actually need are fin funnels. That's what we need. It was the other one that had fin funnels. This one is less so. This one's razor blades. Where are the enemies? They just pop into existence. No, I guess not. It's fine. But the sword is definitely faster, no question about it. These are all second-generation devils. I'm not even going to bother with those guys. Seems like a waste of my time at this point, considering I grinded so much. Yeah, I gotta kill this guy. Oh, yeah. This, Vivi's producing a devil shard, so in theory, we're able to, create a third-generation devil if we want to. I don't feel like it, but, how many generations total? 9. And they'll be obscenely powerful by then. Mostly, we just want them for the stat bonuses that they confer to me. If you look over here, the way it says Strength, Con, and Luck, these are getting applied to me, right? So, those bonuses get bigger with each successive generation. Yep. Anyway. If we look at, like, if we summon Buddy, for example, and we show you his stat bonuses, they're different. Here, hold on. See, Buddies are 28 strength, which means I do a lot more damage. So it's sad Mina the Hollower isn't out yet? Yeah. Originally, they were going to release it on Halloween, but it seems like they pulled that back and removed the release date because they wanted to have the game be good. Shovel Knight took forever to come out, and I understand and respect that. Like, they kickstart their games so that they don't have to rely on a publisher, and then they spend, like, forever making them. So, because Shovel Knight was good, I have faith that Mina the Hollower is going to be good as well. Probably going to be a little more complex and probably put a lot of people off as a result, but that's just what happens when you want to take something and then iterate on it, you know? Anyway, let's go back to Vivi for now. Vivi needs levels. I was just showing, like, the different devils have different stat bonuses that they apply to Hector. I don't need to fight these middle areas where, like, the spirits appear. Those aren't necessary. This is necessary. Yep. That guy's instantly dead. Very good. Yep. Cages are open. You didn't take me for a religious person? I'm not an atheist. I just generally don't think it's anybody's business. I'm not proselytizing. Alright. This way. Anyway. Bam. Here we go. Kill, kill, kill. Anyway. Moving along. The snake followers. I loved how that religion was described originally, and then Shattered Space just took a whole, like, a giant dump on it. It's kind of amazing. Alright. This way. More of these guys. Razor blades. Such a good spell. Yep. That should do. Yeah, these razor blades spell delightful. Doing a good job. Forgotten memory. What do we got here with forgotten memories? Armors? I don't think our armor's getting any higher. I don't think we're getting any new armors either. What's this? Forgotten memory with our punching ring. Let's do it. A hora. Hora, hora, hora. A short sword next. We need to craft up a short sword to combine with the hora. Let's do it. Okay. I remember when people got angry at me for being, like, lukewarm on Starfield. I mean, before it officially came out, right? They did not, Oh, long spear. Nice, we're gonna grab that. Oh, yeah. What else? Yeah, I wasn't enthused, like... I got a lot of, well, who asked your opinion? And, like, you need to give it a chance. Those people have moved on to other topics now and don't want to talk about Starfield anymore, which is funny. Normal. It's natural with the video game, what do you call it, crowd. But, I enjoyed Starfield for 236 hours. Then, I hit a certain point in the main story and went, I don't like this anymore. Wait, hold on a second. Let me try something. Did I just do a slam? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whirlwind kick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh! Hector! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Big punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Amazing. You enjoy it for 2 hours? I enjoyed a whole ton of Starfield, but there were like severe problems with it. There are games that I will play for thousands of hours, like Skyrim. And then there are games like Starfield where it's like, yeah, I played it. I enjoyed most of it, but yeah, I'm not revisiting that shit. There are problems with this. Give me my coins. Thank you. The Infinite Corridor and its amazing coins. Razor blades. God, this feels great. Go. Yeah, I was able to kill that without even getting into melee range. Like, the blades took care of it. I punch and then the blades go forward. Yeah. What the fuck is NASA punk? Marketing. Marketing. What they meant is NASA, okay? They don't understand punk, and they've heard the word cyberpunk and think they understand what it means. So they thought, oh, it's like cyberpunk, but NASA aesthetics. You know, they have no idea what they're talking about. Punk is inherently anti-establishment. It's not Starfield. Starfield is anti-punk. Starfield is very much establishment oriented. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Give me your uncurses. Thank you. They dropped more uncurses than they did curse me. That's kind of terrible. Uh-huh. That Starfield barely has any consistency at all. When I talk about establishment, I'm talking about governmental bodies, things like that. Like, Starfield loves to base its characters around the governmental bodies and make everyone buddy-buddy. Why, they brought everyone together. Bringing everyone together is like a core theme, by the way. Yeah. Bringing everyone together is a core theme of Starfield, where they're trying to bring all the artifacts together, but the people they have, think about the cast of Constellation, is diverse to a fault. What I mean by that is they got, you know, their leaders from the UC and served in the Vanguard in her heyday. The other people, you got like a guy from the Rangers, right? Which is basically the military arm of the whatchamacallit, the Freestar Collective, and you look at all these different people that they brought on, and they're all basically, they're all in with the different factions. They've just left for a particular reason to work with Constellation. But it is very much based in holding up the establishment of the game franchise, more or less. It's like, look at all the different who is there in Neon? I guess Neon is technically part of the Freestar, so Sam has pull there. But yeah, no, I'm thinking about this, and like, they really just want to uphold the different factions. Oof, look at it, we sat in a chair. Incredible chair sitting power! We did it. We did it. You remember how it was marketed as grounded sci-fi and you get to the multiverse and space magic? I don't remember it being marketed as grounded sci-fi, but I do remember people talking about that. When I saw them going, the artifacts, it's all coming together, I knew it was going to be space magic. I didn't know it was going to be shouts, but I knew it was going to be some form of space magic. Oh, there was an ether here. Never mind. I thought we had, like, very limited ethers. What's this? Ceremonial tool. This is one of every, weapon creating artifact. Yes, a space sim. And I played a bunch of space sims beforehand. He said, going about the stars to colonize and help big corporations collaborate is punk. Yeah, it definitely isn't. Bethesda can't make good guns. That's just the funny part about the good guns thing. Is, oh yeah. The old guy funding it. No, you're right. You're right. The old guy funding Constellation. His headquarters were in Neon. You're not wrong. Oh, that's awful. Okay, take me down. Good. They're telling me to go through here. This is a travel room. Is there a save room around here? No, just a travel room. Well, I'll activate it. But yeah. So my point is that it's anti-punk. Not, yeah, we got a travel point in the Infinite Corridor. That's nice. Gonna go and save.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. That should do it. Diverse in looks, not in ideas. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Give me a sec. I'm checking. There's so much going on. Someone linked me a video by a very, very... What do you call them? Controversial person, yes. And that person just posted a video titled Current Obsidian is mid. Like, yes, water does in fact make things wet. And the sky is very often blue during the day. Grass is green unless it's dying. Barrett was more of a smuggler. Yeah.
Come on in. What can I get you to? What will it be today?
I don't have to agree with 99% of what you say to just kind of like roll my eyes. Of course, Obsidian has been mid. Yeah. You wish you were controversial?
Come back again.
Yep. Oh, boy. Controversial statements all around. Yeah, the person is controversial, not the, not what they're saying. Oh, onwards. Back to the infinite corridor we go. Well, water does make things wet. However, it's important to understand that water itself isn't, like, people will say that water is wet, but that's false. It's that water makes things wet. Water itself is not wet. Onwards. You're going to finish all the 7 days to die achievements? I see, I see. That is definitely a thing to do during Halloween. Our fairy's level 41. Let's get Vivi back. Everyone's level 41. Holy crap. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, if I manage to clear Vampire Survivors today with time to spare... Vampire Survivors. If I manage to clear Casltevania Curse of Darkness today with time to spare, I'll go play some Vampire Survivors afterward. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. In the meantime, we're punching things. Go, Hector. Punch things to death. Yes. I'm gonna play Power World again sometime soon. I had a lot of fun with that. What's with this block? That block is fake. It means nothing. Yeah, we're fine. Someone asked if these are pantyhose. The answer is no. They're fingerless gloves that look suspiciously like pantyhose. Oddly enough, I do have pantyhose over there, but you won't see me wearing them. My wigs are up on the top. Below them, there's 3 shelves of wigs. Beneath those, there are accessories, and below that, there are more accessories. All contained in my streaming space. You can figure out why I might have lots of accessories. The camera's on my torso. You need that fixed? I can fix that. Today, jeans. All of it. Denim. Denim. Yes. No feet. Correct. No feet. My goodness. Alrighty then. Let's see here. But yeah, when I talk about how stupid I think a lot of American Christians are, they think I'm an atheist or something, and I'm not. I just think that there's a very particular group of Christians who are in America who believe things that other Christians do not believe. and act in ways that other Christians don't act. It is very... And not all Christians in America act that way or believe that way. But there's a uncomfortable number who do. That's someone earlier was asking me if I was anti-Christian. I have lots of friends, and I even have been known to go to a few events now and again. I'll use events as a non-specific word as to not tip people off to anything. But no, I'm not anti-Christian. I'm anti a very specific type of Christian American. Alright.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Now, someone said something about feet, so I fixed it for you. I can now show... hold on a second. I will now, for your benefit, show you feet. There you go, okay? Is that good enough? There you go. Okay. I just put those on while we were talking.
So even though the world is huge, you can select...
I'm interested in this.
Yes. Okay. Can stop there. I said there shouldn't be fuel and survival mechanics in Starfield because that wasn't fun. Well, getting stranded in space and being unable to do anything isn't fun. But if you had like an emergency thruster that would be able to put you in what do you call it? If you had if you had something that could like take you to the nearest planet or mine asteroids for fuel, that would be great. Need to fix the levels if I'm interested in this? No. Not even a bit. Let me see here. An SOS beacon so another ship could come, friend or foe. Yeah. Call the fuel rats. Yeah. He's not a game designer. Todd Howard is not a game designer. Todd Howard is an administrator. He hires game designers, and the game designers do their jobs. Todd Howard's game was Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. Go look it up. That was the game that Todd Howard designed. Yeah, Todd's a businessman. Correct. Oh no. Gotta kill these guys. I think this is like a one-way get back from the other... Oh, jeez. I've been cursed. Bombs! Bombs! 3, 2, 1. Block. That didn't do anything. Do it again. Yeah, that sucks. Activate! I got healed for 1 hit point. Boom. Good. That guy stole my ring. That bastard had my ring. My Earth ring. Is that unequipped now? No, it wasn't equipped to begin with. But no, I wouldn't rely on other people so much to, like, fix up your ship if you did that. What I would do is I'd have some sort of drones or something. My goodness. Can I fly? I don't think I can fly across there. No, that won't work. Oh, well. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Todd Howard and his team just weren't creative enough when it came to how to resolve not having fuel and things like that. It's that simple. Todd Howard has a tendency to... Or Todd Howard's team, I should say, has a tendency to throw the baby out with the bathwater. I've said this before in videos. It's the idea of, oh, we have a problem. Just get rid of the whole system, you know? And it's irritating. I don't like it. Hector, punch. Hector, slam. Okay. Todd Howard is a tiny man. Something like that, yeah. I don't think I have the... No, I would need a... Let's... Yeah, it's... Shut tight, it says. Shut tight. Give me a second. Gotta hit buttons. Like with levitation. Like with, stats. Literally, like, stats. Fallout skills. I quite liked the card system in Fallout 76, actually. I feel it's good for a multiplayer game. I would hate it in a single-player game like, you know, Fallout New Vegas. I'm gonna try summoning my buddy here. Buddy, open this door. This huge door won't budge. Damn. Even with his might. We need to get an upgraded might. Yeah. You said Bethesda probably makes everything in-house despite not having the capacity. No, it was the other way around, Koopa. So, they previously, in the past, made everything in-house. And then for Starfield, they changed their minds. In Starfield, they had almost 1,000 people across, well, they had around 650 people, like, internally across their different, like, studios. But then they outsourced other things to, like, contractors. In total, they had almost 1,000 employees working on Starfield. Which is nuts. Absolutely nuts. But yes, Todd Howard wants things more simple. Which makes sense when you're looking to make your game successful by way of people, number of people playing it. Not necessarily the quality of the product, but how many people tried it. And for the longest time, people have been trying Fallout just based on the brand name. People haven't gotten burned out of the Fallout name yet, or most people haven't anyway. But yeah. Boom. Damn, that was really cool. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I want to see if I can do the slam at the end. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then here we go. That's a Fist of Fury. Yes! Freaking love that Hector move. I'm trying to figure out how to do the other thing, the slam. I don't understand how I did it earlier. That's it. Yes! Create your game for a modern audience. Keep it simple, stupid. A modern audience. The thing is that modern audience really isn't the thing that... Oh, look at this. No matter how many skulls we destroy, there will always be more skulls. So you know what we need to do? We need to use time stop. Good, 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 good. Uh-huh. Vivi, get out here. But no, most people haven't dropped off the Fallout brand yet. So the result is that they can make anything, and they'll get enough sales to justify the amount of money put into the game. That may stop very soon, but for now, for like with Fallout 76 even, they managed to sell enough. Yeah. That's funny. Do you think Bethesda's still making games that that they want to play? That's a very good question. I don't know if Todd Howard wants to play more Starfield. But, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pause time. And then I'm gonna break through. Oh, no. We can go. Running, skipping everybody. Films and comics. Oh no, I have to kill everything here. This is something. On. This is pretty cool. That shield is nice. Trailed. Yep, Vivi's shield is nice. Protecting me from all kinds of damage. Just not carrying. There we go. There we go. As I was saying. Destroy. Destroy. We got it. I have saw blades around me now. You will take a break. Why am I taking a break? I'm going to... I mean, it's 4.5 hours in. I took a break to go... I went ahead and I went and grabbed some stuff. But, trying to think. What else would I do? I guess, I'm waiting on a call, but... Oops, what's this? Yeah. Here we go. I have no idea about Audius Mandexius's plans for the future. I want to play more Fallout 76 soon, though. Like, I actually enjoyed that. So, interestingly enough, while I'm cursed, these blades can still strike enemies. Yeah. Mateo? Mateo. Mateo! Sorry, did I say Mateo? Yeah, that guy did not like what I was doing with Mateo. Fine. This is A-okay. Innocent devil. Vivi. Laser beams. Good. This is working. Crunch. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. We're gonna switch to swords, though. Probably have 100 new items for the Atom store. Jeez. You know how they could get my money? They could get it very easily, but they won't. Give me some, pretty new hairs for my character. That's it. Just hairs that don't suck. Which is unfortunately what Fallout 76 constantly does. Fallout 76's hairstyles all suck. Let's see. What else? I mentioned this before, but they just announced a new thing in Final Fantasy XIV. They're removing all class and level restrictions from glamours on items. Glamours are like transmogs, right? So you're going to be able to, in the World of Warcraft vernacular, transmog anything from any other class onto any other class. You can make anyone look like anybody now. Yep. Starting in the next major patch of 14, it's going to happen. They're just removing all the restrictions. I'm excited. Yep. If you want to have a warrior look like a baker, you can do that. If you want to have a dark knight dressed like a white mage, you can do that. You want to have a red mage dressed like a dark knight, you can do that too. Okay. Good. Summon the blades! Mm-hmm. This'll work. And these blades are... Oh, jeez. Laser beams. This is fine. Everyone's dead. Fine. Wow. I would like to be able to... Yes, my demon is leveled up. Hell yeah. Okay. Radio. Now, let me see. Oh. I'm looking at shenanigans here. Everything looks good. Let me try one more thing. Just typing, We'll be back in just a moment. Can't wait to see White Mage tank. Well, I mean, some of the White Mage outfits are spectacular. Here's the thing. There's, like, Red Mage gear that looks great, but, you know, you couldn't use on a Summoner, and vice versa. Summoner outfits have horns on them. We're going to be able to put horns on other classes now, more easily. There's so much potential for, like, mixing and matching and making great outfits. And the Eorzea collection is going to be there. Hold on. So, it's Eorzea. Here we go. So I go to the Eorzea collection. Here you can see, like, the latest stuff going on. There's always some new fashion that they have up there. I'm going to go ahead and log in. And I will log in with the Googaloos. Go ahead, Googaloo. It's like, find my character. I don't need to find my character. I need to sign in. Yeah, the Eorzea collection. Oh, God. The Eorzea collection is lagging because everyone's signing in because of the fact that they're unlocking the fashion. Oh, my God. Is that why I play Final Fantasy XIV, to dress up? I play it... hold on. Let me go to my link tree. So if we go to my link tree here, this is a perfectly normal link tree, nothing out of the ordinary there. Go down to my Final Fantasy XIV character, and we can see right here, this is a perfectly normal looking character there. But we scroll down, right? And it says,
do you get to the Basjan Southern Front very often? Oh. What am I saying? Of course you don't.
I love the exploration zones, specifically. Yeah. I love the exploration zones. Eureka, Baja, and Occult Crescent. Those are my favorite. But I like dungeons. I like trials and stuff. I like the social aspect, sitting around chatting. I'm also trying to figure out why this hair. Wear a wig. Wig gets hair in face forever. Forever. Anyway, point is that, yeah, I kind of... You're exploring the game? Kind of like Skyrim? Yeah. Dretch, we've already established that you are goal-oriented. Always and forever. And that's cool. That's really cool. Like, but I can do repetitive random shit without a carrot in front, you know, on the end of the stick. The stick can just be there without a carrot, and I'll go do it anyway. That is not a failing on your part. That is a something is wrong with me part. You see what I'm saying? Anyway. Let's go this way. Wait, that's the fog area. There's a save room over there. That's not a save room, this is a travel room. Try the other way, again. May have missed something. Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. Earned my way to the district. Do you get to the top very often? Oh, jeez! Okay. Have to kill that thing. Blades! These things, they cast themselves a shield, and I don't know how to dispel that shield easily. Other than... Go! Hey, dead. Time to get moving. Time to get moving. Freaking shields. Okay, so when he attacks, he loses his shield. That makes sense. Go. One more. Got it. Travel. That is a boss room. I can't wait to die to the boss. But the Infinite Corridor went a lot faster than I thought it was going to. All things considered. Now, let's see here. But no, I greatly value the dress up in 14, as in, like, I start jumping around on this character, and I'm instantly happy. However, definitely need things to do, and Baja, Eureka, and Occult Crescent are kind of my main thing that I like to do in it. I also like deep dungeons, come to think of it. Yeah, deep dungeons are really cool. Let's get Dwagon the Second out here. Yeah, deep dungeons they're roguelike dungeons that go on, not forever, but for a long, long time. Boss time. Here we go. Oh. Look at that. Is it a Doulahan? That's a Doulahan. Whoop. Go. Yeah. No, thank you. Go. Go, Doulahan. So I have to somehow jump. I'm trying to figure out how to steal from the Doulahan. I want to do that. That thing is strong and scary. The Doulahan does just kind of stand around every once in a while, which is very silly. Yep. Go! You betcha. Oh, jeez, I'm about to die. Go! Probably can't steal from the Doulahan. It's fine. Yeah. We're fine. Let's just go ahead and use a high potion. I got plenty of those. By virtue of no more Casltevania games being made, Warframe has taken the place of your most played game. But you safely have 6,000 hours between both the PS3 and Xbox Live ports of Harmony of Despair because multiplayer Casltevania. Yes. Yes, yes. Anyway, let's go ahead and go. Whoop. No, thank you, Mr. So, oh, he downed my familiar. Wagon is dead. Here we go. Hey, hey. Go. Incredible. Keep it up. Block. Guard, guard, guard. Nope. Fair enough. I'm cursed. It's fine. We defeated it. Goodbye. The Belmont forged Dullahan is dead, and the seal will be broken.
What is this?
That's the seal on Dracula's castle. But Hector broke it because he released too much power. See, Trevor had sealed away Dracula's castle, but now it's back.
This enormous power. Dracula's castle?
Have I arrived too late? Fiend! What are you doing here?
I can't have you interfering beyond this point. I left that seal to Hector.
Impossible! The seal cannot be undone except by a torrent of demonic energy. Hector could not know that.
Do not equate a Devil Forge Master's power with that of an ordinary sorcerer. For a seal like that, the magic produced in battle is more than enough. Placing a guard there proved to be your downfall. Enough talk. Time to die.
Goodbye, Trevor Belmont. Well, he had a good run. He beat Dracula once. He sealed Dracula's castle. And then he really fucked up. But it's okay. If we go look over here, Dracula's castle is now accessible. The water has lowered to the point where we can now go to Dracula's castle. Julia will immediately be like, "Oh, Hector, Trevor's been hurt, and I'm making sure he's healed up, but you have to go and do battle." Yes. Time to die. No, we're just fine. We spent some time leveling in front of Legion's door, and we're doing just fine. So we're just gonna save here, because we just finished the Infinite Corridor, and now, yeah, this one. Cool. Just making a save here, because we don't want to replay that cutscene or that boss battle again. I didn't enjoy the Dullahan fight. Would like to figure out how to make the new weapons, though. The, no. Oh, ceremonial tool of Spirit of Fuji. Fuck. I don't wanna. But no, there's a specific spear, a miracle egg. Hata Ada miracle egg. We just saved it. Let's try. Pause. Pause. Claws. Whoops. Let me see. Pause. No. Wrong one. Wrong one. I'm being stupid. Here it is. Pause. Ah, yeah. Hook arms. I don't think so. No. No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna reset. Oops. When I said reset, I meant go over here and reset the system. Yes. A stupid weapon? Yes. I don't want to use those. I didn't want to. Yeah. Hook the captain. Yes. I just reset the game. I didn't want to bother with that. Fine. Okay. So, what are we doing here? Aqueduct. Yes, we're gonna go and we're gonna listen to Julia's whole spiel about if my brother were to die, I could only deal with that if it were you who killed him, the person he respected so much. Jeez. Okay. To Dracula's castle we go. There's no mistaking it. That's Dracula's castle, all right.
Before you stands Dracula's castle.
Aye.
The curse that was unleashed 3 years ago still emanates from it. Does this mean the source of the curse is still present?
Mm-hmm.
At this rate...
'Tis likely the remnants of Dracula's magic. And all because of me. Damn.
I know not what happened to you in the past, but there's no time for regret. We must try to cleanse the castle and dispel the vile curse.
If the curse spurs from demonic power, I may be able to find the source. Indeed, I must. For this is something only I can do.
Then make haste. If the castle is fully resurrected, it is possible that Dracula is revived.
If that is so, we must call Belmont. It is he who slew Dracula before. He can help us now.
Alas, he cannot.
But why?
He suffered a terrible injury. I barely saved his life, but even now it hangs by a thread. 'Twas my brother's work and no other.
I see.
A Devil Forge Master is easily susceptible to Dracula's magic. Do not let the curse take hold of you. I'm certain that she would not wish you to pay such a price for your revenge.
So, you know about Rosalie?
The hour is late. Away to your purpose.
And you to safety. Back to your home.
Hector, please do not die.
I mean, she's Isaac's sister, and Isaac is a fucking lunatic. So, 'tis what it is. Brute force! Wait, we never got the Mega Brute Force level 2. I just realized that. Dracula's Castle! I need the count from, Sesame Street there. When it says Dracula's Castle, I just... Yeah. Okay. I need him on that image. Let's go. Really sucks to be you, Mr. Former Boss. One victim. Ha, ha, ha. 2 victims. Ha, ha, ha. Go! Legend says that if you are not sure whether a vampire can enter your home or not, and you need to get a good night's sleep, and are afraid that you're going to be bitten in the middle of the night, you can take a sack of rice and spill it across the floor, and that the vampire will have to they'll have to count each grain of rice before they can finish crossing the room to reach you. And if the rice is sufficiently, sufficiently large, the sack is big enough that you can actually be safe until morning. And so, yes, Sesame Street took that piece of actual folklore and applied it to the count. Yes. Let me see here. Whoop. Whoa. Gaibon and Sogara. Goodbye. Level up, go my minion. How are my minions? Level 48, jeez. My battle demon is a little ahead of everybody else. Let's get Todd out here. Vivian, I'm not going to bother with leveling my devil to the end. As much as I want to. Like, I need to get this done. Yep. Hey. Bam. No. Take that heart. And go. My blades. My blades. Who's next? Wait, what was that? Oh, the blade's just going away. Fair enough. Let's go. To Dracula's castle, where all the fun happens. Wait, what? A gauntlet? Oh, nice. It's the bosses. On. Okay. Things need doing. Hold on. Let me hit a button. What's this? Okay. Moving along, moving along. Gaibon. Crunch. We can go. Okay. I'm going to... We're at 4 hours and 57 minutes. I'm going to... Oh, geez, stop! Stop, stop, stop! I put him on defense mode. He was about to die. I'm gonna go take a break in a couple minutes. And we're gonna try to be back in... Should be less than 10 minutes. Closer to 5. But as soon as I'm back, I'm planning on... Oh, jeez, that is a level 48 ogre. Dracula's castle's higher level than the Legion encounter area? Interesting. That means that this area might be fun. You know, those Legion enemies, I just realized that they don't have a whole lot of health to them. Like, they die really quickly compared to this guy. So that's super interesting. Well, he's dead. One more. Go. I am petrified. Please, please kill the monster. Thank you. Good. Go. He did. Vivi leveled up. Hell yeah. So as I was saying, we're going to get through Dracula's castle and beat this game today. Tonight. But I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes. Before I do, by the way, we were talking about the Eorzea collection, how it was lagging, right? But here's the thing. So, Final Fantasy XIV has, various, like, outfits that you can, you know, make. They're glamour plates, essentially transmog, right? But it's super interesting because they, you know, they're unbinding the system, like letting you use mix and match anything. And so I have a profile I'm trying to log into right now. Go figure, it's not letting me. But everyone's going to be using this website. Probably everyone's on this website now, and that's why it's lagging. But yeah, everyone's going to be doing like custom outfits and stuff like that, like really soon. Because right now you can see how people have these different outfits that they've kind of uploaded. This is like the recent upload section. But you can see like latest companion glamours. But yeah. So point is that you're waiting for them to make male versions of all the female outfits, vice versa. They don't seem to be doing that in real time. They seem to be, they seem to be releasing male versions and female versions separately, and then over time, they release updated versions of them. They don't seem to be making them at the same time, even in new content. So, I don't think that's ever going to be, yeah, it's never going to be 100% parity between the two, but it's still pretty good, you know? Anyway, point is that, like, this site's going to be hustling and bustling with people mixing and matching different class equipment. It's going to be exciting because I remember that, like, Red Mage has, like, the dapper outfits. Summoner has horns, specifically. Black Mage has the big hats. And you can be a big hat enjoyer and be other classes now. Yeah, I'm actually gonna type that really quick into chat. Final Fantasy XIV chat. It should be, how does it feel to be a big hat enjoyer, knowing that you'll be able to use those on any class soon? Okay. By the way, yeah, this might be a thing I did. Yes. Maybe, possibly. Unfortunate. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, and we'll be continuing Dracula's Castle to finish the game. Almost back, just having a snack. So, as soon as I'm done, we'll be back and playing more. Finishing up Dracula's castle. Very happy about that. Hell yeah. My goodness. Had to go get my phone as well. It was in the other room, which isn't a problem until it is. All right. Okay, it looks like my earbuds are fully charged, so I can wear a hat with the rest of the stream, or at least the next like 2 or 3 hours, however long the earbuds last. The earbuds are not high quality; they're like $5 earbuds, you know. But I'm just gonna figure things out here. Hold on. We are so close to being back. Maybe, possibly. This ear is right. This ear is left. Beep and beep beep boop boop. Why beep beep boop boop? I don't understand. They were on and then they were off. I wonder if they're not charging at all. Let me see. Okay. Both of those. Take them out again. Yeah, they're just not charged. That's what's going on. Whoop-de-doo. All right. Have to fix things. No earbuds, no hats. What do we do then? I have to have a headset on. Black one, probably. I don't really know. Wait. Black headset is not here. Where is it? Okay, yeah. I give up for now. I am shocked. Shocked and appalled at mostly my inability to find the headset. There it is. Got it. Headset's up. Oh. Let me see here. Right click. Ah, fair enough. Anyway. That should more or less do it. I just need... I think we can put these on. There we go. All right. We can resume the game now. Everything is fine. But I did take the wig off because that was nice, but also no. So, yeah. In fact, let's do this. Let's flick this back, create the illusion that the hair is shorter than it is. Can I do that with all this? Yeah, I can do it with all this. Okay. Do that. Pull that all back. And then put the headset on over it with the bunny ears on the front. And as you can see, perfectly normal. In fact, you know what? No, we don't even need the bunny ears. We can just do that. Perfectly normal stream. Yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Definitely fit for Halloween. Okay. As I was saying. Uh-oh. That's a mistake. It's on the wrong way. I was wondering why I couldn't do certain things. It's like, yeah, it's me. Okay, I turned it down to beep. Now I just need to tell the right-click sounds. Need to tell the software, hey, you should be sending to the Arctis Nova, yes. And beep beep. Yeah? Nope, controller turned off as well. Fuck. This always happens. Gotta reset really quick. So what we do is just exit and save. Then relaunch it. We should be back to the game in just a moment. But yeah, let me hit some more buttons. Okay. So Curse of Darkness. Load that state. That should do. There's system sounds, but they aren't coming to my headset. Why? Got it. I can hear now. Let's go. Okay, we resume. I should probably switch to my fairy. Nyan, the horrifying monstrosity. Now, everyone, if we want a big heal, obviously, we do a healing field. And then we just stand in it. There we go. No problem. For a bare minimum of expense, it's a giant heal. It's just not good in combat, that's all. Go. Little heal over time never hurt anybody. It's actually much less effective. We don't care too much. Chicken! We found torch chicken. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. 3, 2, 1. Wow, I did 9 damage. Horrifying. Bye. Boom, 7 damage. I think it's percentage based. It's awful, that's what it is. So this one, probably a terrible fairy we'll never recreate. Other than that, I was thinking about earning it experience points, but other than giving it more stats, I don't see a reason. Whereas, Dwagon can definitely use some for Dracula's fight. No question. Pretty confident my current cast should be able to handle the end of the game. I'd like to, at the part before Dracula, when I get to the save travel point in Dracula's castle, I like to go back and try to beat up Legion, because that's the big, the main target there, yeah. Alright. So, what do we got next? Not much there. We're just waiting on these guys. I'm gonna bomb them. Yep. The bombing run is pretty good. Speaking of... Hold on. Oops. I just want to see if the bombing run can actually kill these guys this way. Smoke that guy down. You're next. Yeah, that's very effective. Holy crap. Delightful. Keep it up. When in doubt, just murder everything. It's fine. What? Why are there more? Damn. They blocked. They got behind a thing. Go. That handled it? Are they all gone for good? Yes. Don't piss off the pigs. Please. Thank you. Yes. Man, I love picking the correct devil loadouts. So good. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see what's around here. I killed all the specters that were coming up. There doesn't seem to be anything else. It's just a, oh, you failed your jump. Enjoy your climb back up. It's no problem. Gonna make another jump here. Jump, jump, glide. Hell yeah. Block. Hey, 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 hey. These rapid snipers are class orc. Okay, now here's the real question. How do I unlock the soulless weapon if I want to use the final boss? Should be, let's see, the end. Alright, the end is a high-class devil. It requires a particular weapon. Need to figure out, okay, I'm gonna go back up here. So the weapon we want to make in particular is this one here. It's used by Hector during his fight with Trevor. It is essential in getting the devil type innocent to the end. Tiramisu reads in the infinite corridor. Let me see here. So, Tornado. We need the trident plus the versatile spear, devil vein, and crystal. That's fine. I've got those. How do I make the trident? I want to make a trident. I need ether and aquamarine, and one of these. So I need one of these first. How do I make that? Ceremonial tool, Spirit of Fuji. I can make those now. Let's do that right now. Ceremonial tool plus the Spirit of Fuji. Bam, we got one. Next, we need to make the, let me see. What else is required? For the trident specifically, it would be ether and aquamarine. Yes. Bam. Got a trident. Excellent. Now, we need something else. Let's see. What else do we need to craft? A versatile spear. That requires a trident plus a... Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay, fair enough. And it is a... that is also a spear type. So, in other words, I don't have all the materials yet. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Not Nodachi. What's the other one? Hold on. Naginata is a... Let me look at the spears again. A lance. I need another one of these. So I need another Spirit of Fuji. I'm just gonna hold off on this until I get to the final area. To the travel point in Dracula's castle. Once I get to the travel point in Dracula's castle, I'll be able to see about crafting the rest of this up. In the meantime, we're kind of lacking. Yep. I do want to explore all the side passages, but, you know, no big deal. Did that just seal off? No, it didn't seal off. The front sealed off, and it was a bunch of ghosts. Yeah, a bunch of ghosts. There we go. I leveled up, as I should. That is a potion. Well, whenever you see a potion, if you leave and come back, the potion will be gone. So, always use the potion to get to full health. No reason not to. Even if you think to yourself, I don't need that potion, it'd be a waste. Like, better to do that than not. How about this? Bomb it. Yep. The damage on these bombs is excellent. It's based on your stats and your devil's stats. So it becomes quite good. The screen isn't on. Thank you. See what happens? I will hit the screen transition button, and then it'll sometimes not do it. What was I saying? Okay, so my goal here is going to be, you're too late, Bobby. You fail. Sorry, I meant, F grade. Yep. There we go. Flame breath. We don't need that. Worthless. Bones! Okay. What was I saying? Jace. This way. You were watching the glass reflections? Uh-huh. Lies. Bones. These guys are... Yeah, I was gonna say that they're not fire-based. They are ice-based. That worked. We're just gonna continue on through. Not much to say. We're just gonna continue through the castle as is. Here's the entryway. And yeah, that's it. We did what we set out to do. What we're gonna do is we're going to progress through the castle. And get to the travel point. And when we reach the travel point, we'll go back and make the required items to finish off the spear. And when we get the ultimate spear, we'll use it to create the end. And the end will be not so useful during the Dracula fight, but let's pretend it is. Because that's fun, right? Pretending things are useful when they aren't. Ignition blow! Yep. Okay. Bone shot. That'll do it. Ice cream cone. It makes sense the frost demons would drop modern day swirly ice cream cones, of course. Here we go. These are the types from the Infinite Corridor that get a rank. I don't need to worry about them, though. We're leveling up our devils. The 45 on that one. Okay, so Nian is 42. Buddy is 48. Dwagon is 45. Todd is 40. Todd needs levels. Todd definitely needs levels, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Whoop. Ow. That guy can do flamethrower out of his freaking shield? That's nice. I wonder what I could get from stealing from him, this Mr. Knight. Let's find out. 500 gold. They suck. Okay. Speedrunning. What are you talking about? When do I ever speedrun? Well, perfect block. Yep. Got him. Adamantite. Where's that guy in the thumbnail? He left a half hour ago, man. You had 5 hours to see him. That's a shame. That's a shame. Doesn't it suck to leave? Sorry, to not get there in time and you miss the main performance? Sad day. Sad day. Alright. There we go. Okay. What? Oh. Go! A cat boy, jeez. No, obviously, my current Halloween costume is, the way, what do you call it? Whoops. Regular shirt? What is this nonsense? Yes, what, ring? A stun resist ring. I can't wait to never use that. Great. Whoa, boy. Onwards and sideways. That item is full. I must drink the potion. Drink the potion. How far are we in this circle? This is the way we were supposed to go, but we looped back around because we could. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Damn. Such a good combo. Why use the later combos when you can use that basic sword combo you get at the beginning? It's so good. The enemies will fall all over themselves to compliment you. Or they'll just die, one of the two. Either way, it works out. There we go. Frost Demon. Get dead. Next. Hey. Better go drop bombs. Okay. Casltevania game, but Doom-like. Casltevania Simon's Destiny. It's a mega wad for GZ Doom. I played it a couple times. Once on stream. Whoop. Another stun resist ring I don't need. Great, we can sell all this stuff to Julia. Wish she would sell, like, max potions or something. Hey. You suck. So we have to get him to attack so he stops defending himself. Sucks. But yeah. Casltevania Simon's Destiny is a mega wad. You should try it. It's good. Book. The Angry Doge is dead. Did you like Order of Ecclesia? It was okay. I think it was a little slow getting started, but it was a good game after that. More potion. Where are the monsters? Ah, there's a save room. Save rooms are nice. You can always use a save room. It's only a travel room to Dracula's castle, but that's neither here nor there. The Infinite Corridor. Oh. Is it wholly unique or does it recreate one of the Casltevania games? It's wholly unique, but it's based off of Symphony of the Night and a couple other games. Are you going to play all night? That remains to be seen. I will play for as long as I want to play. What I'm probably going to do is beat this game and then immediately turn around and play Vampire Survivors. I don't know for sure. But, we'll see how I feel. Whoops. Hello there, Mr. Skellington. Red Steel. Where's the wife? She's with the in-laws. They're handing out candy to the children in the in-laws neighborhood, which isn't too far away, but still. She's spending Halloween with them. We celebrated last night. / this morning. I slept during the day. All right. This way. Chase. Stop it. Yeah, I woke up around lunchtime. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Damn. Okay. Potion there. Onwards and sideways. Carpet bombs, go! We did it. Killed them. Bones. Against aerial targets, the direct bone attack is best. They're fire demons, so I don't want to use my Crimson Dragon spells because they are heat-based and don't hurt the fire demons very much. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Onwards and sideways. Roderick, are you talking about the reality that there is no AI bubble? Hold on. Oh, is it, it was around here somewhere. There we go. That was the, let me see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm grabbing the meme for it. Copy. Fuck. I didn't mean to open the link. Oh well. Too late. We opened the link. There you go. There is no AI bubble. See? Everything's fine. Drink your protein drink. It's strawberry flavored. Jeez. There we go. Okay. That'll do. Oh, jeez, iced wagon. That one's done. There's always two. Whenever you... No, there isn't? Okay. I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. I give up. How's my levels? My dwagon is level 50. We're switching summons. Let's get Vivi out here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wait, what's this? Oh, nothing. They were just bone piles. That's the way we came. This is the way forward. Mm-hmm. Onwards and sideways. Go blades! Damn, I didn't mean to use the cross. Not so soon, anyway. That is fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. Electrocute them! Electrocute them! Yeah, I just use this cross. It's an electrical cross, and it just destroys demons. When you get multiple demons in one spot, you just use the cross, and you watch the enemies crumble into dust. It's glorious. Excuse me, why is Hector the Devil Forge Master unstoppable now? This is quite terrifying. Yep. Go! Go! What are you gonna do about it, huh? You're gonna die, that's what you're gonna do. Who's next? Nobody's next, they're all dead. Go! Can I have some random demons in the hallway? No, this is the pacing mechanism. Fine, fair enough. I wanted to kill some, like, low-level you guys I'll kill. Yeah. That's nice. Mr. Skeletons. Okay. That should do it. Let's get going. Monster. The best monster is it's the strawberry protein drink. Yes. Okay. That's done. Yes. Onwards and sideways. Hell yeah. Whoa. Zap them all. Level up is right. Glorious. You're dead. You too. Bye. I'd like to steal from you. 50 gold! I do not need 50 gold. Is anyone else here? Nope. We may travel to floor 1 again. I don't know why. Pork chop drop? No, no. That was a drumstick. It was still a piece of food. It was just a different piece of food. Mm-hmm. Ghosts. I love that spell. What do you mean you sent a lot of low-level fodder enemies at me? I can kill them all in one hit. It's fine. That is the devil. The devil has sent... there it is. Pod, get out here. Bam. This is the little devil Todd. So what we're going to do with the devil Todd is we're going to dive underneath using a magic circle. Bye. And that's it. Todd is a little devil, yes. Okay, we got fire elementals. Get back out here, Nyan. Once Nyan is out here, Nyan will place a bomb. There he goes. 3, 2, 1. Look at that. Do it again. Do it again. Good enough. Do your job. Heal over time. Well, no problem. We're trying to level Nian, and we're using these Ifrits to do it. Well. Damn it. 1, 2. I do like how he poisons the enemies. It's really funny. 1, 2, 3. That's what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. He's leveling. He's getting the XP. That's what I sent him here for. Oh. I was trying to do a perfect block and I failed. We got him. Who's next? Going over here. Break the torches. The torches sometimes have good stuff. Sometimes they don't. We don't know. We have no idea. It's definitely something we'll have to figure out. Mm-hmm. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah. These wind elementals are a pain in the ass. That one's dead. So is that one. There's still 2 more. Bomb. Block. If you don't block, you will get hit. This is fine. This is more than fine. Alright. You know what would be funny? If we just decide to stop doing this and drop bombs instead. We are now Bomberman. There's not much you can do, Mr. Demon. Yeah. We're Bomberman. We drop bombs. This is how Dracula's castle was destroyed, canonically. Hector just ran around dropping bombs. Sucked to be them. The demons inside, I mean. Notice how they're just getting chain stunned and not actually attacking me? That's because of bombs. Notice that... Oh, it's happening! The fairy is dropping a shard. Yes. Fine. Unfortunately, these fire demons don't take that much damage from bombs because it's fire-based, so we're going to use the trident instead. Wind powers, yes. Oh. Good work poisoning that enemy. 1, 2, 3. And then juggles. Damn. I meant to do one. Oh, fuck. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Whirlwind. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You're gonna die. That's what you're gonna do. Very good. The fairy's getting levels. There you go. Mm-hmm. The fairy just poisons enemies. True. He's not a normal fairy. Okay, I need you to see... Like, the other fairies will be like a twinkle star little magical girl, or they'll look like a, you know, like a standard fantasy fairy. My fairy is different. And in order to show you what my fairy looks like, this is a normal fairy. Okay, this is the proto-fairy. Then the normal fairies look like either one of these two, right? And then there's like this one here. Or this one. You see what I'm saying? Like little elves or whatever. This is my current fairy, the one that drops bombs and poisons people. Yeah. It's a middle-aged man in disguise and has secret powers. Yes. But you see, like, this one has agility. Oh, look at that. Look at the different stats. This one is just no stats. It's terrible. It is... It converts to me no powers whatsoever. It just drops bombs and heals me on occasion. But it does not enhance my stats at all. I might as well be... well, it does, just barely. So I might as well be without a familiar. Okay. Let me check a couple more things. Is holding a gun? No. No, it's a little twig. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Yeah. Right. Hold on. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, then 4. Okay, that's the best I can do right now. Is that the travel room? That's just another save room. Fair enough. Yeah. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Do you own a gun? Do you own a knife? Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me check some things. I think my ancestors who built the pyramids would have loved being a cat girl playing Morrowind. Yeah. Fair enough. Let me check something really quick. Yeah. There we go. I think if anyone's ancestor would be disappointed, it'd be people who whoops. We get into arguments with random people on the internet. Imagine not using your time. Like, sure, you don't use your time for the betterment of society, right? But, like, imagine not using your time for yourself to just enjoy yourself. Imagine being stressed out about things that you cannot control. And, like, picking fights with random people that benefits you nothing. What? Oh shit, it's happening. Get ready. I healed for 1. Okay. There we go. A lot of people, like, when I was making fun of Casltevania on the internet, the same people who were like, yeah, it's true, those same people are now doing Casltevania on the internet. They just feel like because it's because it's about a topic they care about, suddenly the Casltevania is valid. But in reality, picking fights with random people instead of enjoying yourself is folly. It's a waste of your life. You should aspire to know joy in every waking moment. And when you can't, well, that's fine too, as long as you're working hard. But to try to tear other people down because you don't like them, and then at the end of the day having accomplished nothing other than being angry at them, well, that's kind of sad. There we go. 2 down. Let's get Vivi out here to zap the rest of these guys with lightning. Admiral always see nails? Yes. We're gonna zap these guys with lightning. Bye. When I saw they were all clustered like that, I was like, oh, I can kill them in 1 hit. It's fine. I live rent-free in other people's heads? Yes. It's really fucking funny. But I'm just the right kind of narcissist to actually, you know, enjoy it while simultaneously going, get the fuck out of my space. I'm a narcissist, not a masochist. There's a difference. Level up. Let's go this way. I also like to think I have the level of self-awareness not to look into the lake and drown myself, you know? You're a degenerate? Lol. Here we go. There are people who need to kill them, kill the part of themselves that views themselves and their activities as degenerate, because there are a lot of people who aren't actually degenerates, that are simply viewing the act of enjoying themselves as degenerate. Yes. What do you mean we have to suffer? Society says, if you are a man, you must suffer, 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 take care of your kids, and then die. That is a man's lot. To suffer and be miserable. Yep. Here we go. Bye, ogre. Damn right. It's really funny. Managed to trigger 6 different people today with my costume, oddly enough. The quota is... Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, we're kind of low on the number of people getting duped. It's almost like we're running out of gullible people who haven't been banned yet. What a shame. Yeah. Okay, my devil's down. Bringing out Todd. Yep. You thought it was tame? Yeah, but people saw the Happy Halloween stream title and said, "Oh, this is for us." I don't know. I think that one specific person got offended and then like forwarded forwarded me over to their resident Discord server. That's what I think happened. Yeah. Okay. Because, like, 4 people popped up at once to be angry. You know? Fleeman! Haven't seen Fleeman in a while. What else? This way. It was really fucking funny. Effendi Zero spreaded outrage, yep. They had to go tell their friends, exactly, it was fucking funny. Oh. This'll do. Blades! We did a good job. Guard mode now. Whoops. This'll do. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, no thank you. Aha. Whoops. I need those shards, thank you. I can't loot the shards? Oh, my devil got smacked so hard it went to spirit mode. It can never collect shards again. No, not until it respawns. Nian, get out here. How the hell is there another flea man who hadn't gotten killed yet? It is a Death Reaper. Pretty sure Death Reapers are different than normal, yeah. Block. I took 1 point of damage. That was funny. Yep. Okay. You are poisoned and dead. Very good. Now heal me! Healing zone! Alright, sleeper agents? No. No, no, no. Oh boy. There aren't a group of people waiting for someone else to get offended in order to pop off. Alright. This is save room. Where's the point of this devil? Heals you. And makes bombs that deal a percentage of enemies' remaining health in damage. Which is actually pretty bad. Alright. Let me look at a thing really quick. Interesting. Checking things. Almost there. This looks good. Okay. He makes the Skyrims. Todd sells the Skyrims. Todd also has been confirmed to have said to Emil Pagliulo, you kill a body double of the Emperor? That's weak. You should kill the real Emperor. And then the ship, that's why the ship shows up with the real Emperor. Not because it's logical to do so, but because Todd Howard said so. Todd doesn't make the Skyrims so much as Todd tells them what to do. Yeah. Here we go. Oh wow, that took that caused 8 damage to me. Yeah. I can block it and take no damage though. Watch. See? But here we go. Yep. Anyway, that's it. They're taking less than 100 damage a pop, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna dare to be stupid, we're gonna use bombs. Hector, the Bomb Master. Okay, these ogres aren't being affected by the bombs. Unfortunate. Yeah. That's not quite what I was expecting. What a shame. Oh wow, the poison is staggering that ogre. My fairy's doing a good job, holy crap. I'm impressed. Yeah, these bombs suck against these against giant enemies. They're great against little enemies because they just get staggered until they die. But yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate ogre. That's what we're gonna name our shop when we have a store in a fantasy world. So we call it the Unfortunate Ogre. Whoop. Anyway. 1, 2, whoops. I should play Racketeer again. That was fun. 1, 2. There are a fair number of like item shop games that I'm interested in. Just not really. Whoops. Anyway, go this way. Pod's lies. Oh no. Onwards. Whoops. That'll do it. I'm just bombing everybody with the fairy. One more to do it. Okay, we're good. We're gonna kill these guys now. Whoop, back up. Delightful. Hey, Dad. Create a healing area. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Those harpies do not want me healing up. They keep knocking me out of the healing area. That sucks. Just give me a heal over time, then. That's fine. Kill the harpies! They're dead. One, two, three. Bye. Oh, that hit. That definitely... Yeah, both of those hit. Holy crap. He dead. We may go now. I believe... $20 and a chicken. That was a whole ass chicken on the ground. Fully healed. Due to the power of chicken. Hey, those books suck. These guys don't have that much health. Yeah, they don't have that much health at all. In that case, summon Vivi, get out here. I'm gonna electrify some of these guys. I think it'll be funny. All right, here we go. Here we go. I stole 200 gold. Goodbye. They're all dead. That was pretty funny. Yeah, the devil powers in this are pretty fun. Forgotten memory, nice. Can always use more of those. Straight on through? Yeah. We're in floor 4 right now. It goes deeper. Pork chops again, crazy. Of course I leveled up. You're all dead. Forgotten memories aplenty. Yeah. My goodness. Not that. Hello, buddy. Get out here, Skeleton Knight. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Enjoy your Bone Storm. Keep it up. All right. Let's move on through. Go! My goodness. Well, go! Alright, peace next. We're traveling. We've been spending a good chunk of this stream working toward it. You should see the other things we had to do. Hey there. Well, that'll do. Yes. Casltevania 4. Super Casltevania 4 is way easier than the other Casltevanias. Yep. Try Casltevania 1 or 3. 4 is kind of a cakewalk by comparison. Ah, jeez, gotta kill these orcs first. Damn right. Rondo of Blood is also pretty hard. If you want to have a lot of fun. Rondo of Blood is the story prequel to Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night starting like right afterward. The last level of Rondo of Blood, the final boss fight of Rondo of Blood is actually the beginning of Symphony of the Night, the Dracula fight, without the final phase, of course, because reasons. In any case. Got him. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Dwagon, get out here. Checking my different levels really quick. Yeah. Nyan is at 49. Todd is at 42. Todd's gonna need some serious catch-up, but not right now. We're blasting our way through Dracula's castle at the moment. Yeah, we're good. Up and away. Level 5. They really wanted to give me a heal point. Crazy. Don't know why. When did romance become a priority over saving the world? What? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about our good old, what is that game? You know what I mean, like Ass Effect and Dragon Age? Because those are the two game series where romance takes a, well, I got stunned. That's where romance takes a, you know, front row. Excuse me. Damn, that doesn't hurt. I kill these orcs. They're gonna mess with my familiar. The familiar will now drop a devil shard. Dwagon the second. Good. Oh, jeez. Invincible what now? I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry, I never played Overwatch 2 or Overwatch 2, which is the Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is Overwatch 2. As in, like, little frilly skirt. Anyway. Look at that, a pork bowl! Yes. No idea. Gaibon. Sluggera. Sluggera is what it's called, not Gaibon. Sluggeras. Hey, hey, why are you walking away from me? Stupid bird. Lizard bird. Kept trying to walk away from me. It was irritating. I wanted its loot, and it wanted to stay alive. Can you believe that? Stay alive? Oh no. Bowl it. It grabbed me and then was instantly killed by my familiar's bones. Damn right. I count on my hitting first to stagger the enemy. What if the enemy cannot be staggered? Then I take massive damage. Unfortunate, but true. Is there any reasons to keep the prologue of Symphony trimmed? I mean, value for people who want to play the game. If they play Symphony first and they go, whoa, I don't remember this happening. That's pretty cool. Secondly, they want to get you into the game faster. Anyway. No, this cannot be. Ah! Okay. Buddy it is. Here we go. Stop it. Ow, it hurts. Make it stop. Bone Storm. Level up. That's what I'm talking about. More levels. Sluggera and Gaibon. Somebody remembers the original boss fight. Got it, though. Let's go. We're leaving. I need the travel room. I get to the travel room. I'm going to figure out everything I need to get the best demon. In the meantime, these little guys must die. Yep. Meow, meow. These guys are here to steal your items and make you sad. Including, like, your accessories. If you let them hit you. Obviously, we're going to try to avoid that. Worst case scenario, we have to let him focus the target that... Well, producing a devil shard. All right. Let's do it. Good, good. Got it. Grab it and go. That is the travel room. Now, Dracula's castle is an accessible travel point. That means we can go do other things. Like, figure out how the hell... I need the machine tower, yes. I need a specific item from the machine tower. The bombs were hilarious, and I'm glad I got them, but they cost me. They cost me dearly. And now that I've had that cost, I need to go get a specific item. Unfortunately. I'm gonna go check on the orange cat. Since he's here. And unfortunately is confused at the lack of my wife being here. She's at her parents' house right now. I get to see pictures she's sending, like, periodically of stuff that are going on, but she's basically helping her parents hand out candy and stuff. But because she's there and she's not here, that means the kitty cat is confused. He's a blind cat, you see. He's used to her being there. And so I'm going to go check on him and make sure he's eating properly and stuff. Be back in a minute. Then we're going to see about evolving our devil to the maximum level, to the end. And then we'll kill Dracula. The cat ate most of his food. We rotated his plate, and he is currently on the, like, final third of his food plate. Let's see here. Lots to do. I don't want the claws from the miracle egg. Make it stop. But no, we need, this is correct, this weapon, but we need something else. We need the trident. Let's see. People don't, cats don't usually bite people on the elbow. Sounds like a weird behavior to me. Let's get going. Down we go. There's some monsters I don't care about. This is a good place to get ether if you don't have any. Yep. Whoop. Nope, not that one. 3, 4. Swoosh, swoosh. Oh, no! Got picked up by the bird. Cat will lick her, start eating for a bit, and then go back to bed. Yes, that's normal cat behavior. Huh. Okay, what else we got? Chicken! Harpies aren't too bad. Bones! Kill birds. Bones kill birds. This way. Bird bones are hollow. Kill, kill, kill. We keep going. I don't remember where we're going, but we'll get there eventually. Chicken. Large meat. Okay, we're in the clock tower now. Let's figure things out. Skeletons that want to kill me. No big deal. Whoops. Crunch, crunchity, crunchity. I don't have to worry about that. Figuring out a very specific place. Gotta go down like an elevator, I think. Itch. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So if I want the elevator to go up, I can hit one of these. And then you see it slows down. And then it, like, stops. If I keep hitting it, it'll actually start going up. And that's how you control the elevator. By, attack, attack, attack. But in this case, we're just gonna get down to the next exit. It's gonna take a moment. They didn't have to fully model this, but they did. It's kind of cool. That's the entrance. There where the fires are. I like how my skeleton's running around in circles because it doesn't understand elevator. Oh, wait. Here's what it is. We did it. That's how elevators work. Yay. Skeleton panic. Speaking of skeletons. 1, 2, 3. Look at them go to pieces. Money. Okay, here we go. So what I need is to figure out if there... Okay, there is a save room there. We're going to go grab the save room really quick. Then we're going to set this up. We need to knock one of those demons in the air and then steal from it while it's knocked into the air. It's only vulnerable to steal for a couple... Like, not even a couple seconds, like half a second. And so I need to basically be there in the air when my skeleton knocks the demon up. And then I quickly steal the item. And that item is required for the final evolution of Todd into the end. Once Todd becomes the end, we'll be A-okay. But for now, things are a pain. So, let me check a couple things here. No big deal. Yeah, so let's see. I'm going to be exploiting save states for this particular section. We kill the skeleton first. Priority. Once the skeleton is dead, we stop. We make a save state. We did. Good. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to have my skeleton do that. And then you see it knocks up the enemy up into the air. So when it does that... jeez. Yeah, I need to just reload before that happened. But, yeah, so save state there. And just do that. And you see it smacks the enemy into the air. So what we're doing is... I need to be up there to, like, loot it. Say so. Yeah. Vengeance. The vengeance. Yeah, I need to figure out which one's gonna get knocked into the air, and then I need to steal from it. But unfortunately, there's two, and they keep zooming in, so... The reality is I may need to kill one of them first. Oh, I got it. I got the item. Fuck it. Goodbye. I did it! Took me like a half hour last time, but we did it in a few seconds. I'm gonna save the game. Yeah. Let's go. Yes, and Oblivion's a really cool word, and it's annoying that anytime we mention the word, people bring up the Elder Scrolls instead of all the other cool things it could be. It's true. It's true, Deathtron. Alright, let's get going. So, this way. Onwards and sideways. I blame Todd. I blame Todd for all of this. All of this! But seriously, we have to figure this out. We may need another ceremonial tool. In which case we gotta go... jeez. Yeah, Google brings up the movie first. Google is personalized. But even so, it really does bring up the movie first, yes. The song Oblivion from Final Fantasy XIV? Yes, yes. I like Return to Oblivion. That one was good, too. But, let me see. There was another one from Scions and Sinners called... I forgot what it was called, but it's like the ultimate, the Eden Ultimate song there, yeah. Anyway, let me see. What else we got? Combine. We need to make better spears. I need to figure out how to make this end-game spear. The spear to rule them all. Alright. So, I need Setsuma and steel. Okay, we need to make this one specifically. Yeah, that's the one. Setsumata. Okay, this one requires a ceremonial tool. We got to go back to the... Got to go back to a different area. I'm gonna use a magical ticket. Magical ticket. Take me there. Where? Where? Combine. No. It should be... Summon. Item. Usable item. Magical ticket. Julia's shop. Hooray. It's right next to a travel area. Melody of Oblivion was a terrible show that I like a lot.
Welcome. What can I get you today? What will it be today? Will that do it? Anything else?
And no, I don't like the milking scene.
Thanks as always.
I had to mention that.
Back again.
But, anyway, onwards and sideways. This way. You said what? Exactly. Exactly. Got it. Back out, save. Correct. Sounds like something you don't want to look up, yeah. Yeah, Melody of Oblivion's milking scene. Definitely not. Okay. It was obviously somebody's fetish, it just isn't mine. This way. Right. Onwards and sideways. Okay, Dracula's castle's over there. I need to go to the temple. Yes. We're going. That should do it. Radio. We need to head this way. Straight ahead. Through the boss arena. Did I take this side room already? Yes, I did. Okay. What's gonna happen is there's gonna be some irritating assassins, and I need to block and I need to do a perfect block and then steal. They do like this roundhouse kick, and that's how I get more ceremonial tools. There are other areas and other things to check out, but that has the priority. Swordmen, no thank you. Just die. Goodbye. Yeah, these guys are too low level for me to care about. They drop a lot of Evo crystals, which is nice. Like, killing low level enemies is a valid way to harvest Evo crystals. Irrelevant to what we want to do, though. Tail reveal. No tail this time, I'm afraid. You missed out on my costume. It's in the thumbnail on the YouTube, but I'm afraid everything is normal right now. Anyway, we move on. Oh, that was a, was that another flame demon? That was another flame demon. You don't remember a tail? I got one somewhere around. I've shown it on stream a number of times. It would be nice to get like a devil's tail instead. Not for every day, but you know. Maybe for when I wear the bunny dress. Who knows? Okay, here we go. These are the assassins I have to... I'm going to save first. These are the assassins I have to steal from in order to, like, get the ultimate weapon in the game. So, let's see. First things first. We're going to summon Todd. Todd will damage the enemy. I'm going to summon Yan. Yan can just float around and heal me if necessary. More importantly, let's sit down and rest. Save the game. Oops. Good. That'll do it. Oh, time advance. Okay. First things first. Find the monster. There he is. And so what we have to do is, like, perfect block. I'm going to equip a different talisman. This one is a 6th sense brooch. Fair enough. Damn it. I got to kill the wizard first. This guy will make my life miserable until I, you know. Oh, shit. This guy poisons him. Yeah. That was what I had to perfect block. That like uppercut thing he does. The flash kick from Street Fighter. Unfortunately, he's poisoned and he keeps getting his attacks interrupted. And he's trying to hit my fairy. Which is funny because he can't actually hit my fairy. Yep. There we go. That was it. I needed to perfect block it, though. Yeah. That's it. And then I need to steal right after perfect blocking. Yeah. And you see, he tries to kill my fairy instead. He gets confused because the fairy stuns him. So the real answer is, unfortunately, just send back my summon and go without a devil at all. Yeah. How irritating. Okay. So what we have to do is, if possible, like, get him to... Yeah. Here we go. Devil. I gotta kill the devil first. There we go. Yeah. I gotta steal from this guy successfully, and then we can make the ultimate weapon in the game. He's not actually a threat to me. Like, he's very low level. You see he's doing, like, 1 damage to me. What we have to do is convince him to do, like, a flash kick from Street Fighter, right? You know, Guile's flash kick. Like that. And then we need to steal. Like, you see the way the reticle turned purple for just a second? That is the indicator that he can be stolen from. But I have to hit the button at just the right moment. Like, the moment he does the flash kick. And so, there we go. Like, I need to steal from... So, yeah, we even need him against the wall, basically. Very, very silly. But yeah, yeah. Yeah. Come on. That was it. That was the kick. But yeah. Game don't explain it. The game explains that you need a specific item, but it needs to be up to you how to get it. There are a few in the game, but if you use those items on other things, then the only way to get it is to steal it. And the game explains stealing, but it puts it up to you to figure out where to go in order to make this work. But as far as being able to, like, the steal conditions are something you have to figure out all on your own. Yeah. Like this. Got him. No! I was so close. You saw the way I, like, reached for him. Yeah, he almost did the flash kick at the right time. Damn, we were so close. Yeah. You see, I just needed to hit the button earlier. Irritating as that is. Yep. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that was it, but I did it wrong. Well. Anyway. There are higher level versions of this enemy that you can get the item from, but it's not any easier. The enemy just does more damage, and it's like, okay, well, maybe I don't want to die. Yeah, that was it, but I missed. I missed the window. Point is that this is definitely a thing. How long does it even take to beat the game? I should have already beaten it if I wasn't obsessed with certain things. Yeah. Takes about 10 hours, roughly, if you really, really push it. If you push hard. I know there's, what do you call them, speed runners who will get it done faster, but never. Oh. It's all in positioning, I think. No. He's trying. See? Pain. Yeah. My goodness, hold on. That was it. But no, I've gotten a ceremonial tool off one of these guys before. I just need to figure out how to, you know, do that, and then that. Like, there's a specific distance. If you stand from him, he'll, like, do it reliably. But, you know, good luck with that. Yep. I said if someone really pushes it, not if you're using speedrunning exploits. Come on. There's a difference. If you expect regular people to use speedrunning tech, then I can tell you to get fucked really hard. Here we go. Whoop. That was it. That was the kick. So. That was the kick again. Still trying to, like, I can't see it coming. 2. And then, yeah, 3. And then he does it. Yep. There we go. No. Here we go. Yep. That was it. Freaking, yeah. Trying to get him. Yes, that's it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nope, 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 nope. I'm running away. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yep, there it is. He just did it. Mm-hmm. Here we go. So close yet so far. Damn. I swear, like, 2/3, yeah, a huge chunk of the time I see him about to do a thing, and it's like, okay. And can I, you know... I need to be able to see him performing the action, but, you know, he kind of gets into this groove where he doesn't do it. It's like, okay. Is it RNG? Is it, like, pure positioning? What? What is the reason? That was it. That was what I was supposed to do. Fuck. Yep. That was it again, but I dodge roll through that one. Okay. I need to actually stop. One. See here. I'm considering the time stop devil there. Maybe. But yeah, he only becomes vulnerable to steel when he does that kick, and then I perfect block it. It's really irritating because I don't know when he's going to do the kick. Like, he's normally doing those attacks there. You see that one right there, and then I need to be like closer to him to steal at the time. But I need to, like, hit the steal button the moment he's vulnerable. Yeah. Problem is I never know when he's going to perform the attack, right? Like that right there, and then, yeah. It's just a particular move. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Rawr, he says. I just want to know if, like, there's a very particular distance I can be at or something, because that's it. And then, yeah, so I need to be, like, I need to be not in his face. I need to be slightly away. Like, yeah, I need to be, like, here. And not, like, right up next to him. Yeah. But I also, if I can knock him into the wall, that would be best. That's it right there. Yeah. That was it. I need to be, like, slightly away. But not, like, in his face, either. Yeah. And I don't know what makes him prioritize it. It's weird, because I've seen him do all kinds of little things there. There we go. And then... block. I need to just not move, I guess? He seems to do the uppercut faster as well, you know? Very strange. And it's like, okay, well, what do I do now? The answer is dash into him by accident, yeah. If I just stay at mid-range, like, I stay at the range he wants me, it, he never does it, it seems. Yeah. Like, I need to adjust position in order for him to perform the action. Otherwise, he just kind of... yeah, that was it. Like, if I block him successfully, he has a tendency to do it. When I do dodges and stuff, he has a tendency to do it. But, yeah. I'm trying to figure it out, because... like, it's the... I just need this one item, and then I should have everything else I need to create this legendary spear. Maybe. Maybe I need something else, I don't know. But I've got the, like, the other hard item. The one you need from the fire demon, right? I got the fire demon item already. Mm-hmm. Not evident? I mean, it's not supposed to be. It's the secret. You don't need it to beat the game. You need it to get the final form of the demon. Now I want the final form of the demon. There it is. Nope. Can't do it. I need to figure it out. This is the secret sequence required to get an evolution of the devil. The one that's in the cutscenes. The one that Isaac uses. You also get Isaac's weapon, which is kind of cool, actually. But, neither here nor there. Yep. If he's against a wall, he seems to be too close, therefore never does his thing, right? That was it. That was the kick. How do we get him to reliably do the kick? Here we go. He moved back, which means he's probably going to do it. What's the enemy's name? I have to hit him. Blaze Master. Blaze Master drops a ceremonial tool. You have to block his attack, and then you have to... I've already done it before, in this playthrough even. It's just being a pain, and, you know. Like, getting too close to him seems to not trigger it. But then when he performs, it's like, oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that. Is there a reason you replay it? Or is it because you like it? I like it. That's it. Yes. Important step is against a wall or a corner. Yes, but he hasn't, like... The problem is, even if I do that, he's still not, like... He's still being a pain, like he's jumping to not a wall or corner. See what I'm saying? Like, he has successfully not been there more times. And so as I do this, you can see he's jumping back and to intentionally not get hit. See? And again. And so he like ends up off the screen. See, that part isn't really the problem. The problem is he's not doing it. Yep. Even if we corner him, he'll just like leap around. He did the move, but he wasn't actually cornered. He wouldn't have hit the wall. He would have just flopped down out of range. See what I mean? Like, he has to be in a very particular spot, and if he's in any other spot, he'll want to move away. Yep, that's it. See, he performed it, but he performed it like in a different range. No, that was it. He performed it, but then, you know. Yep. See, and then he's trying to lead me out. So that, yeah. See? And then you see again, if he gets knocked back there, he'll end up in the wrong spot. And he just reliably does that. B is a pain in the ass. See, again, he jumps. And he'll be in the wrong spot now. See? So the idea of quote-unquote cornering him, not really a viable strategy. Because you never know when he's going to do it. And then he leaps around to try to, you know, not. You see the way he's trying to get out of the box? Yeah, there we go. That would have hit him. That would have got it had I done a perfect block, but I didn't. Now he's pushing me out. Again. See? So, yeah. See, again, he's trying to get me out of there. Now he's like, he's just gonna sit there and yeah. He did it. He knocked me out. You see, he's pushing me back. So I have to go back. Then he'll teleport afterward. Yep. See, they knocked me out. That was it. That was what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to get him at that moment. But I didn't perfect block. Because perfect block is perfect timing. That's perfect. Yeah, see, he's trying to do it. Yep, I got it. Okay, let's go ahead and combine. Spear. Satsuma. Then we need this. Steel. Let's see, let me double check. Yes, it's my steel. That's the Naganama. Then we combine these to create the versatile spear. Then we need the versatile spear, the trident, the devil's vein, and the dark crystal. So we just need a trident. How do we make a trident? We need another Satsumata. What's a Satsumata? The ceremonial tool. I can get the Spirit of Fuji super easy. Spirit of Fuji super easy, but we need another one of these. So what I need to do, goodbye, Mr. Blaze Master. Yep. We gotta just do one more thing. So we're gonna save first because this is important. We still need to get one more from this guy. There's no getting around that. We didn't finish. We just got one of the two. Yes. Yep. Reset the room. That's right. Okay, I have to kill the ghost first. Because the ghost will make this a pain in the ass otherwise. And then I have to go down here. Yeah. I knocked him down. It's pretty funny. So he'll teleport. No big deal. And now we're in for a brand new adventure. Yep. Here we go. See. Come on. No, couldn't get it. He was too far away, see? Try again. Got it. Bam. Done. Combine. Spear. We need a Spirit of Fuji. We gotta go get that. Gotta go to the Spirit of Fuji. Could be through here. We're heading to the inn now. Gonna save it first, just in case, because I imagine the dumbest thing in the world happening. Like I accidentally make something wrong. So let's assume for a second that we do that. Save game data. Yeah. We're saving. Okay. We got it. We did it. We just gotta go get a Spirit of Fuji. Yep. Yep. Summa's a pretty finicky bastard. Summa Cruz. The, getting souls off of monsters. Yeah. Okay, so this guy right here, we need to just let him do that whirlwind at me again while I'm, just let him do the whirlwind. Come on. Oh, yeah, I need to time that right. So this is it. Just let him do the whirlwind. And then, here we go. Spirit of Fuji, we got it. Told you that one was easy. So, Spirit of Fuji, Satsuma, yes. Then, the Trident. Now, we just make the Trident, Versatile Sphere, Devil's Vein, Dark Crystal. Bam! We got it. That is Isaac's spear. The one he used to cut Trevor with. Now we equip Isaac's spear, and then we summon Todd. We must kill a few hundred monsters with Todd active, and those will count toward. If we look at the chart, like it requires question mark in order to become his true form, right? The question mark, it was a secret. It has always been a secret. So I have the weapon required to evolve him. And now we're going to use the memorial ticket to travel to the room. How do we become a Dark Knight in Final Fantasy VI? Oh, jeez. Man, there's a Final Fantasy VI mod that, like, massively improves, not improves the game, but increases the amount of stuff you can do. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're going to be killing these guys with the spear. Every enemy we kill with the spear counts. I don't even have to kill it, like, the little demon can do it, but we get these Evo crystals. And, yeah, basically Todd's going to level up while we do this. Yep. Anyway, this is the Legion room. We're obviously going to be doing things, but no big deal. Secrets is another thing that modern games don't have. Well, here's the thing about modern games. Modern games are terrified of wasting developer resources. Remember, they aren't made by people as like a piece of an artistic vision, right? They are made as profit-gathering mechanisms. Which is why, like, games like Veilguard are designed by committee, you know? And, we'll have a terrible, terrible development cycle. Anyway, we need to kill 100 of these, roughly, I think. Maybe 200, something like that. Point is, we're leveling the demon while we're doing that. This is a very quick room where we can easily reset, easily kill the enemies. That's why we set our memorial ticket here, because we knew that we were going to need to come back here to level Todd. In theory, you can level Todd several times. You can like have him produce a devil shard and go through an elemental line, whatever, blah blah. I'm not doing that. I'm not making more than one the end. This is it. I'm gonna go and kill Dracula after this. I'm actually gonna go kill what do you call it, Legion after this, but. You know, this is a big part of that. This ridiculous little sequence is part of my victory lap, so to speak. Okay. In any case, we kill like 100 of these, roughly, maybe 200. and Todd will evolve into his final form. He also needs EXP and things like that, but we're hoping to get him EXP here, at least a good amount of it. Then maybe we go to Dracula's castle and kill a few things on our way to death. Yep. It's Isaac, Death, and then Dracula himself, something like that. Yeah. But no big deal. It's just like 3 more boss battles. In any case, we're only 7 hours into the stream. I'm pretty sure before the 11 hour is up, we got it. Good. Getting out. How many shards have we gotten? 59. That's fine. We've killed about 59 things as Todd. We need to kill about no. Oops. I think it's like 100 kills. Something like that. Doesn't matter. Point is, this spear is the key to unlocking his true potential. Oops. 1, 2, 3, and then whirlwind. Whirlwind's lovely. 1, 2, 3, whirlwind. Yep, he's leveling up too. 1, 2, 3, whirlwind. Oh wow, that's not a whirlwind. That's a direct spear stab. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yeah. Crazy. 2, 3, and then whirlwind. Whirlwind just works pretty well for these guys. 2, 3, whirlwind. And knocks the guys up who are about to hit me. There we go. No problem. That worked pretty well too. No big deal here. The Evo shards aren't really that... I don't think the Evo shards are important to this particular sequence, but yeah. I can see why people would kind of want to turn it off because they want to keep their familiar a Skullbird or whatever. Needle Magic Circle. Look at that. Yes! That is really fun. Yep. Doesn't work well against that monster in particular, but it's a nice ability. Yep. Anyway. Point is that we're definitely going to be using the end against a few of these monsters. Whoops. Gonna fight Legion with it, see what happens. Probably a whole lot of nothing. Go! Gonna save, because we made progress. I don't want to lose that progress. Yeah, temple save, good. This is working. Can't believe we actually got the weapon we wanted made. Mm-hmm. Okay. What do we got here? Mm-hmm. Got it. Anyway. 3. Good. We should be okay. How are we doing in terms of shards? I want to know how many we got so far. What, 89? 89 shards? No big deal. No problem. I think it's like 100 kills, something like that. Anyway. We'll have a look in a second. No reason not to go check. I'm super happy about this. Like, we finally, we're gonna be able to evolve Todd. Oh, jeez. The end is what happens to all. Yeah. Eventually. Be cool that, people like Julius Caesar get to be remembered as like a bastardization of themselves, mostly born from a stage play. Here we go! We got it. Todd has evolved from brow to the end. There we go. Yes. Anyway. The end. Okay. Let me do this really quick. Hold on. Yep. We're gonna go kill Legion next. Let me see. Let me look this up really quick. It should be called... this would be like the fairy type evolution chart. Let me see here. Okay. So, if we look over at the devil type specifically, and we look at what it uses exploding magic circle. That's if you get enough kills. But we're going to get enough kills along the way to Dracula, so it's not that big a deal. We don't need to use exploding magic circle on the on Legion. That doesn't matter. But my goodness. You don't look bad with your hair swept back? Of course I know that. I spent years sweeping it back for streams and then eventually shaving it. I knew what I was doing. Anyway, we save here. Now we're going to go down and fight Legion. Legion's an okay devil. Yeah, that's the end. Can't look up at it, unfortunately. Oh well. Okay. First things first, before we do anything else, I'm gonna switch over to Nyan. Then we're gonna plant bombs. Bombs? You want it? Here's Legion. Grand Lafoon. Okay, so what we do is we ignore the shambling horde completely. Yeah, the shambling horde sucks. We want to avoid that. Just head up the ribcage. Occasionally it'll spawn monsters like right in front of me. It's afraid. It's always afraid. Once we get to the top, have you ever been to the top? We'll go ahead, take cover. 3, 2, 1. Oh, boom. Okay, do you see how this works? Yeah. This is what we're doing. We're having the fairy bomb Legion. I'm not joking. The fat, ugly-looking fairy is bombing Legion. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, Legion is getting busted by a old man fairy. For those who don't know what the fairy looks like, I will show you. Please look at this amazing chart. This is the original fairy, okay? This is the fairy we got second. This is the third fairy we got, and finally we evolved it into this. Then we got its devil shard and brought it down to create a new one, which went this line, right? And then eventually became a bug. Big old bug eyes. But more importantly, old man. This old man has secret powers. That's right. And there you go. This fat old man fairy. It's creating bombs that are blowing up Legion. As you can see. Bombs. Yep. See, there's very little Legion left. Yep. The corpses are continuing to spawn, as you can see. There we go. Unfortunately for us, we jumped all the way down instead of getting to the appropriate spot where we could hit Legion. But as you can see, this is quite scary. Here we go. That'll do it. That is enough, fairy. Okay. We did it. That is all it shall ever be. We did it. We destroyed Legion, took a huge amount of hit. Oh no. Oh no. Healed me for 1 health, thank you. We need to use a high potion quickly. We're about to hit the Legion Phase 2. Yep. Oh, jeez. Super soldiers. What happened? Oh, there's the core. The core is coming down. Unfortunately, oh jeez, the core is now transforming. Behold, Pepsi Man. Bam. There you go. If you ever wondered what was inside that blue suit. Okay. What we have to do now, we're gonna get Todd out here and spike him. Go, Todd. Destroy him. No. 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 Incredible! Okay, here we go. Oh, that needle circle sucks. Please kill him with your powers. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Yeah. No. Bad Legion. Oh, jeez. That hurt a lot. Okay. Change of plans. Buddy, get out here. This should work. There we go. I believe in the power of Buddy. You know, there was a pretty decent mecha show I saw called Buddy Complex. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't particularly good either. But it wasn't as bad as Aldino Zero. So there's something to say for that. Well. Oh, jeez, I'm about to die. It looks like we need to use more high potion. Holy crap. Didn't expect. Okay. Corpses. Let's go this way. Whoop. Go. That hurt a lot. Go. He's eating it. I got him. He dead. The Legion Core, aka White Pepsi Man, has been slain. We did it. What do I get as a reward? Nothing. Because when you've beaten it all, What more could they reward you with? Why, nothing. Okay, let's get the end back out there so we can continue leveling through Dracula's castle. But otherwise, we are good to go. What a shame. That is the optional super boss of the video game. But we killed him good. We showed our might. Proved the justice of our culture. Now go rest, heroes. I mean, save the game. Save the game, yes. The end isn't really leveled up compared to my battle demon, who is going to do, like, all the work on Dracula, but I just wanted to have the end here for funsies. No new game plus. There is a crazy mode, which you can do, which is awesome. Everything is much harder. You can also replay the game as Trevor Belmont. I see. What a shame. Okay. Let me see here. Crazy. The new Savage Raid, people are saying, like, is gonna be on Christmas? What? Weird. Will I do next game? My plan is to play Vampire Survivors, assuming I have any time left at the end of today's stream. Yeah. I'm gonna do that tonight. I don't know when I'll do crazy mode, but I'll keep my save on this so that I can do crazy mode at some point. Magical ticket. Let's go buy those high potions. Those are important. Yeah. I was beautiful once, but I guess, but thanks to you, I I can pump things now, yes.
Welcome. What can I get you to? What will it be today?
Yep. 2 high potions. 2 regular potions. Magical tickets. Memorial tickets. Yep.
Come back again.
Thanks as always. Sit in the chair. Every chair has a chair explanation. This rocking chair sends you off into a deep sleep. See? The developers were obsessed with chairs. Okay. Let's go save it here. And then we'll head over to Dracula's castle by way of the aqueduct. We'll run through Dracula's castle, kill everything we can kill with the end equipped. And that'll be that. So I'm just saving here just in case. In fact, I'll make a second save. Yeah. Oh boy. Save graphics. What are those? No. I'm gonna do another one. Hold on. Damn it. Wrong. There we go. This one. And then, yeah, this one was Dracula's castle. Save over that one. So, I'll have that second save ready to go. Right. Let me see. Hold on a second. What is this? What is this? I see. Well, I'm gonna leave this on screen for people to read for a second while I drink. Hold on. Yeah. Anyway. With that said, let's get going. Hi, Mershad. Good to see you. We're going to the aqueduct. Then we're gonna run into Dracula's castle and start looting things. I mean, killing enemies. To level up our new devil, Todd. So we go over here to the aqueduct, and that gets us directly to where we need to go. Yep. Fallout 3 has a terrible story, but I enjoy its sandbox a lot. Savage Raid. Yes. Okay. It's clickbait. Hey, there were 5 hours those were available, and you missed it. You're late, and now you're suffering. Okay. Well, wait a second. This isn't Dracula's castle. Yeah, I had that on for 5 hours. It's 7 hours and 25 minutes into the stream. About another hour I have to go AFK and put the orange cat to bed. But for now, we're going to run into Dracula's castle. With my new devil. So this is the new devil. His name is Todd. His devil type is the End. He's the most powerful devil you have to unlock by getting 100 kills with the, what do you call it? With Isaac's weapon, which we got. We got Isaac's weapon, his spear. So it's a nice weapon. We're going to be using it for the rest of the dungeon. How do you put a cat to bed? Very simple. We take the recliner that my wife likes to sit in when she watches, what do you call it? I was going to say TV, but like streamed shows, right? And then we put a blanket over it, kind of like a tent, right? And we put the cat in there, and he will go to sleep. That cat is unfortunately very blind. So he needs assistance getting to places that are not the ground. He is a blind kitty cat. He can go and do normal things. He can find food, he can find water, he can... anything that's on the ground, he can do. But when it comes to finding a restful place, when he gets tired, he just crouches in place and then goes to sleep on the spot and gets cold and is sad because he would die in nature. We take care of him. Yes. It's true. We're going. I think we have the game in the video description, didn't we? Didn't we put that? Didn't we put it there? I think we did. Oh well. Anyway, let's keep going. Bam. Okay, we're leveling up the End. Yeah. So Todd is level 48. Let's compare that to our other devils. Buddy, our skeleton, is 55. Nian, the terrifying ferryman, is 49. Dwagon the second, because this is the second generation Dwagon, is level 52. Vivi the second is level 54, our wizard. Yes. Oliver's on a diet. Oliver's happy. Oliver gets given like one piece of food instead of like a handful or a bowl, and goes, "Oh, are there innocent devils?" They're all in. All of Hector's creations are innocent devils. He wishes to. He betrayed Dracula, and he no longer creates malicious devils. Yeah. Yeah, Hector did not like Dracula in the end. And that's why Isaac is trying to kill Hector. Isaac wants Hector to regain all his powers and then make him a sacrifice to resurrect Lord Dracula. As kind of like the ultimate punishment But, yeah, Dracula's still technically dead right now. Even though his castle is back. But behind us. Yep. Good, good, good. We're currently leveling up Todd, though. He's our newest devil. Guessing Isaac's gonna be a sacrifice? I mean, more or less. Dracula's curse! Anyone who, the curse is basically taken hold of could, in theory, be a vessel for his resurrection if they were strong enough. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this stun. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Gaibon, I hate you. I'm running. Okay. There we go. We got it. Yeah. Devil Forge Masters call forth Dracula's powers, so, you know. In theory, Hector or Isaac could be a, sufficiently powerful sacrifice. Whoop, here we go. Let's go. Charging on through. Ogre! Nope. Nope. Ow, it hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost. They're red ogres, which are stronger than regular ogres. That works pretty well. Unfortunately, I have to continue. Whoops. Because I don't need to use Isaac's Spear. I could use anything. There's a bit of Dracula in all the Forge Masters. Yes, yes. Bam. In any case. I think Dretch was the one who explained it earlier, but it's true. Forge Masters are how they explain how, like, Dracula's minions keep respawning all the time. There's just a Forge Master who's pumping out minions. Whoop. That'll do it. Meow. More shards. If we collect enough shards, we can have the end produce a devil shard. Yep. But currently it's only Isaac that's generating, like, hordes and hordes of minions. Because he never gave up his powers. Hector is starting from scratch to get enough power to defeat Isaac. Whereas Isaac's had his powers for years and years. He's just exploiting them. Yeah, Hector said, "Never again will I use this power." And shed it. Yes. Okay, we need Dwagon the Second out here so we can cross the bridge. The broken bridge, I should say. Dwagon the Second will help us. And then we just select Long Glide and glide. Whoops, that was incorrect. Incorrect! Yes. I also like how this plants the idea of a good version of Dracula's powers. Well, Dracula is the embodiment of chaos. And chaos can be put to good or evil, but Soma Cruz is the only one who uses Dracula's powers for, like, wholly good. That's a high potion. Fuck. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. Soma's the reincarnation of Dracula after Dracula's permanently killed. Doesn't have Dracula's memories, just has Dracula's latent powers that he begins to build. Soma Cruz is undoubtedly one of my favorite protagonists alongside of Hector, but, you know. Soma is not really evil. He said permanently? Yes. As in, the original Dracula is dead, and this guy just has Dracula's soul. Look at this chair explanation. A highbrow chair. Mm-hmm. There you go. Yes. Perfect. How horrifying this is. An intellectual. Oh. Oh, no. Then what the hell? The chairs are jokey Easter eggs that are put along the wrong path. If you get to one of these chairs, you've basically gone the wrong way. Let's see. Gonna grab it really quick. Here we go. Intellectual. There we go. Let me see. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Now then, what else we got? Jeez. Hold on. I'm gonna grab the other one. Quote post. And then an intellectual. Yes. There we go. Okay. Stand up. We're done. Every chair you sit in gets added to the developer room. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Symphony of the Night is hilarious because it's actually been released on mobile and is sold to this day on mobile. As a mobile game. Otherwise, it hasn't been touched. It's like saying Ganondorf has been slain for good. Man, Ganondorf is a great idea. Like, the idea that he's not the Dark Lord anymore. He's just a guy who is being kind of treated really shitty by reincarnation, you know? And yeah, he has dark powers, but does he need to use them, you know? And the reality is, yes, he does need to use them. Absolutely 150%, no question, right? But it's funny regardless. The idea, like, I know Ganondorf in the in Wind Waker, for example, is a great character who's kind of done with this shit, right? He wanted to conquer Hyrule, and to spite him, they sunk Hyrule under the ocean. Because they were afraid that one time, at some point, they were going to be unable to fight him off. And so, to, like, spite Ganondorf once and for all, they just sunk Hyrule. And it's like, my birthright was to conquer Hyrule, and Hyrule's gone. What the hell? Why'd you do that, King? Why would you do that? But it's true, relying on these reincarnated heroes again and again. The game has you stab him in the forehead, yes. But, it's crazy. Mm-hmm. Dracula has different voice actor. I mean, it's probably just the version from Rondo of Blood. Rondo of Blood has a arguably better voice acting. If you play the, like, Dracula X Chronicles remaster thing, it includes Symphony of the Night, and it has, like, a revoiced cast. Dracula, die now and leave this world. Ah. But humanity invited me. They called me forth with praise and tribute. Tribute? You're a blight on mankind. Mankind. A cesspit of hatred and lies. Fight for them then, and die for their sins. It's a much better retelling than the Mimi one. The Mimi voice acting is honestly better replaced. Yeah. Alright. I need Todd out here to get levels. That's why we're here. We're here to give levels unto Todd. Whoop. Ow. Magic damage in my video game? We're fine. Yeah. The end is a minion that we don't really get access to most of the game, even if you play very well. Whoop. In theory, I could have had access to it much longer than I did, but, you know, that would require ceremonial tool and stuff like that. Rumble, grumble. Hey, hey. Got it. Okay, we're going. Point is, we're using the final weapon and we're using the final minion. So we just have to level him up. Should be fine. Yep. Whoop. It's gone. Level up myself. As it should be. Now when we look at Todd is level 52. I'm level 62. My other minions, my highest minion is 55. So Todd is getting there. Todd is very close to being level appropriate. Beside my other minions. That's why I'm redoing Dracula's castle, just to get him levels. Because the hallway where I evolved him into the end is lower level in this content. This is the end of the game. I will go and save it, though. That's pretty important, actually. Oof. Let me see here. Right. Yeah, it's good. Top one. Top save can be the one there. Hold on. I have to mess with some stuff. I'm gonna close these windows. Don't need any of this now. All of that can go. Anyway. It's AI generated, Luigi. You didn't make it. Okay. And there we go. This way. I just want to close all those windows. Because those windows were, like, wrong way. Yeah, this is the right way. Those windows were detailed information on how to make the spear I'm using right now. And it's like, I don't need those. I don't need to know anything about the evolutionary chains anymore. I've got all my devils. There's a pumpkin devil I could get. And I could evolve him in a particular way by wielding one of the Mimi weapons like the frying pan. But that's about it. That is as far as it would go if I wanted to do, like, optional content. And I think I'll go for the pumpkin devil and, like, all the optional stuff in crazy mode. I think I really want to do that on a future playthrough. But I'm super happy to be able to sit down and play this to the level we have. This is great. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Rush them. Good, good. More EXP. We should be good enough, like in levels, to kill all the bosses. Don't know for sure. Like, we could push it further, but, you know, we'll just kind of see where the end is in terms of his levels when we get done with this. Would be nice to get another tier. You look at the actual, like, stat conversion. We get 11 strength here, 4 constitution, 3 luck. It's not great, but it's a good stat spread as opposed to the other devils, which are hyper-focused in terms of a specific stat. Whoop. But yeah, this is definitely... This game is Halloween-themed in several ways. Okay. One, 2, 3, kill. What do we got? Potion. And potion. Whoop, here we go. That'll do it. Okay. Easy peasy. Hell yeah. Onwards and sideways. That is a regular potion. We can use that right now. Bam. Good chunk of health. But yeah, it'll be nice. Once I get the end up to par, wondering if I should work on the Battle Devil some more. Being able to throw bones is no joke. I want to keep most of these up. Having quite a bit of fun with this, but I don't think we're going to get a, whoop. Solid go there. Haha. Oh, those hurt. And Whirlwind. Damn. Yeah, they block pretty well. They block and jump. It'd be nice to hit them with that, but the end is like one-shotting them as well. It's pretty cool. I'm watching him do damage. Okay. I play a lot of games that, well, off-stream, that are kind of Halloween-y themed. Did I really just go back the whole way? Fuck. That leads to floor 1. Well, either way, we got a lot of EXP, so, you know, I'm not complaining or anything. If we got turned around and we're actually going the wrong way, I'm not going to complain about it because that was a huge amount of EXP we got. Either way, we should be good to go. Hell yeah. Okay. He's teaching you how to play Daggerfall. Cheers from Portugal. I want to do a couple more Daggerfall related videos, but those will have to wait until after I finished other shenanigans. Closer to the end of the year or the beginning of the next year. Oh, yeah. Fair enough, we looped around. You've chased so many children away from your house today, makes perfect sense. I mean, you should probably turn the porch light off if you haven't already. Yeah, we unfortunately for us got turned around here. I'm going to have to loop back around in a second. Yeah, come on, kill that doge. Good. Alright, we cleared everything. We gotta go back. Gotta go back down. We did get turned around, unfortunately, but on the plus side, we got a ton more EXP. If we look at our summons list, 55 for... Okay, we're not gonna bother leveling the fairy any further, but the dragon we're definitely gonna level. So since we got Buddy at our skeleton knight at the same level we got Todd, our devil, we're gonna take the dragon next and try to get the dragon on to par with everyone else. Because the dragon puts out a good amount of damage in terms of bombs. And so I'd like to continue that for a bit. What about the Vivi the devil? Vivi's at 1 level below. Yeah, the dragon's lagging behind. Fair enough. I'm playing off Steam stream. What have I been playing? Whoop. Stuff like Oni Chambra, you know, games like that, like, they're Halloween-y themed too. You know, visual novels, other things like that too. I'm just thinking of the number of things I played that are, that way. No, as far as, like, the most recently, off-stream, I've just been occasionally dipping into Final Fantasy XIV. Which I'm delighted about. Mershad, I don't know if you were here, but they announced that they're removing all class and level restrictions on gear for the purposes of glamoring. You're gonna be able to glamour anything for any class on any other class. I mean, you can mix and match class-specific, what used to be class-specific outfits. They're really opening up the fashion game now. It's coming in the next major patch. Whoop. Here we go. Kill these flame demons. You bet. We got it. Oof. Yeah, they gated this ultimate weapon that I'm using behind stealing from flame demons. You have to uppercut the flame demon like that. And then the moment they get uppercut, you have to jump and steal. The reaction time is too fast for me. So what I did was I got the battle demon to use something called brute force, where it knocks an enemy into the air. And so I jumped into the air, had it use brute force, and then try to steal at the same time. Okay. Oh. Okay. But yeah, without that, I really wasn't able to get the steal in time. Whoop. There we go. That's the way back. This is the way forward. Yeah. This is where I got turned around, I'm pretty sure. This room. Makes sense. We're working on leveling our dragon now. These guys are level 43. Our dragon's level 53. There'll be higher level enemies as we go. In any case, I'm confident my my spear here is strong enough. It's a pretty good one. You can choose from a variety of weapons. There are a lot of bombs. I always thought that was really funny, just to, like, run around Dracula's castle leaving bombs behind. Yep. Just like, yeah, just jump up and bomb it. Yep, like that. And the devils are like, what the hell? What do we do? What do we do? I don't understand. Because, yeah, boom, it's dead. Just like that. And that's bombs. So glad that I spent that resource on the bombs. It's so dumb. Bomb. Don't you see? The Devil Forge Master was actually Bomberman all along. Chicken. Boom. But yeah, it's very silly. If you use a bomb right on top of something, it'll blow up instantly. But otherwise, it does flat damage. The DPS is really low. As you can see right there, almost no chance of me getting good hits in. I'm just going to carpet bomb these guys. Level up! Yeah, carpet bombing is ridiculously powerful. Yeah. Okay. Symphony of the Night is something I replay once every year or two. I highly recommend it. We're playing as Hector the Devil Forge Master. His whole gimmick is that he summons devils to fight by his side, and they are, like, all the spells and stuff he casts. In any case, right now I'm trying to level my dragon up. Whoops. There it is. This dragon here. The second generation devil. Whoops, I did not mean to use the bomber. Oh well. No big deal. We look over here. Yeah, we're getting to the next area. Good, good. We're traveling well. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, and then... Oh, damn. 1, 2, 3, and whirlwind. Yes! If nothing else, it looks really cool. Whoop. Anyway. Hit it with an ignition blast. Boom. Like... Use ignition blast, Charizard. Sorry. Drace. Walker! Happy Halloween. Thank you for the 92 months. I see that number go up, and I think, how are both of us still alive? But, looking well game. Yeah, yeah. I need to ask you a question. How's the new update? I haven't played, No Man's Sky since the new update because I've been so busy with other stuff on the pre-Halloween. I'm planning tomorrow to, like, dive into it. How's it going? How was the expedition and stuff? I really like what they've been doing with the new Corvette ships. They've been kind of crazy. Oh, jeez. Go, dive bomb. Good. I got out of there. This'll do it. Wow. That's a lot of shards and chicken. Whoops. Yeah. Next, we crunch. What else? Ow. Freaking skeleton. We got it, though. Okay. This is upstairs. But no, so Symphony of the Night. Really enjoyed it. I've been playing a version of it called Rondo of the Night, where you play as Trevor Belmont, but it takes the RPG elements from Alucard's mode and puts them into Richter mode. I think that's really cool. You know what? Let's use one of those Sun's Tears. Soft leather, yes. Let's make this armor and see what it is. Hide armor, terrible. At least I got it added to my collectibles list. Anything else here? Sun's Tears and a Jade. Corinthian helmet. There you go. Yeah, these are helmets that I don't really care about too much. I just wanted to see what they did. That's the memory. Couple axes here. Ooh, a forgotten memory with the dragon killer. Let's do it! That is a battle axe plus 70 damage. Probably not going to use that. What about swords? Rapier. I don't see any other ways to get Damascus steel. It's probably a grindy thing. Like, oh jeez, here they come. Whoop. The new update is good. The expedition is not the best one, but it's worth it. Okay, fair enough. Bam. 2, 3. They introduced spacewalking into black holes. Derelicts, which are salvageable ship pieces. I love the idea of, like, actually spacewalking onto those derelicts. For sure. Mm-hmm. Let me see. No. Yeah. Yeah. The Saturn version had both Richter and Maria. Maria was overpowered on the Saturn version, but the Saturn version had areas that the original, like, had 2 bonus areas, which, according to the lead director, were not up to their quality. Like, they didn't feel that the quality of those areas were that met their approval, basically. They felt that it was lacking, which is unfortunate because I think more areas is better. But the PlayStation 2 version is considered by the what do you call it? By the game developers to be the best cut of the game. Whoop! Here we go. Boom. Go. We're clear. Either way, they're both good. Yeah. Anyway, haven't been through here yet. Let's go this way. As far as the Richter mode goes, Richter only has levels. That's it. Like, he doesn't have artifacts you can gather to grant him different powers, right? He didn't have, like, an active story or anything. He just kind of could immediately go kill Dracula if he wanted to. There was nothing gating you off from, like, really speedrunning that Richter mode. Whoop. So, in Rondo of the Night, how it works is you basically have a, what do you call it? You have a progression through the game. Oh, a Squiddy Cthulhu boss in No Man's Sky? That sounds super interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely break into that tomorrow. What's this? Miracle egg. Okay, cool. Hey, if I got an extra miracle egg, let's use it. What's this? A bamboo sword, I already have that. Miracle egg? K-bar and a mante, sure. A warhammer. What's this? Mace and a miracle egg. Let's do it. Let's do the mace and the miracle egg. How do I get a mace? How do I get a mace? Mace is a Gano is required, so we gotta make a short sword to make a Gano. And then the Gano with the miracle egg. I know, Gano with steel to make a mace. And then the miracle egg. Yeah. The Pico hammer! We tried the new Fallout 76 expedition. Really? I mean, I consider it for sure. I've enjoyed Fallout 76. The Pico hammer. It's low damage. You don't want to use that. Let's go. That was it. That was just a side path to get the miracle egg. It's presented as the main path, and then you have to go left, which is the way I went last time. I have this weird obsession in video games with going in the opposite direction the game developers are telling me to go to. Like, I'll identify the conveyance of the game, where, you know, where it'll basically say go this way, and I see another path that way, or I see a way to subvert it, And I always try to. And it's usually fun until the game goes, actually you were supposed to go you're supposed to go the intended path first and then go back around. You're getting there early, and that's you're missing out on some good things by doing that. It's like, god damn it. Reminds me of a game where they wanted you to do the main quest first, and that would unlock everything else. And it made me sad because, like, I wanted to go do a bunch of other side activities first, you know, treat it like a sandbox. And the game was practically a sandbox. It just, it had a system in which the cost of everything would scale to your level. And, I need to use Todd here, the end. But, sorry. Okay. I need to go down here. Whoop. Got it. Cool. Sorry. That game had a thing where all the costs of everything would scale to your level. So what would end up happening is you would be, sorry, I'm hitting these guys because it's funny. You'd go do an activity to earn money, and that activity would level you up. And because that activity leveled you up, you would find that the thing you were saving for increased in cost. And I found it very, very irritating. But how the game was designed was that you were supposed to do the main quest, which would cause you to get passive income from other sources, as opposed to just doing jobs. And I disliked that very much because I wanted to just be, you know, the random, whoops, that guy did self-destruct. I wanted to be the random space dweller for a while, not necessarily the head of a galactic empire. The head of the galactic empire is something you could do in X4 Foundations if you wanted to, as like a rags to riches kind of adventure. But, you know, like, it's interesting how games will have different ideas about what, you know, the player is supposed to do, and some of them will interfere in playing the game the way I want to. I think a lot of people have experienced that. Okay. Bam! Let me see here. 3, 4... Okay, he said there's a Steam Proton patch that sorts the anti-cheat out. Really? Okay. That's interesting. You're saying that Vermintide 2 can be played like... Dretch has said that he can play Vermintide 2's single player, not single player, sorry. He can do hosted matches, but he can't do quick play. So there's a patch that fixes that, you said? That sounds super interesting. Well, yeah, but he was playing it on his Steam Deck, and it worked for everything but quick play. Because, whoop, here we go. Todd is generating a devil shard. In theory, we could make another Todd at this point. Specifically at rank 1, and then evolve him by killing enough things with the spear. We're not going to do that, obviously. For various reasons. I just want to get the game over with. But, still. There we go. Whoops. That enemy has a tendency to protect itself. Yep. Good. Getting jet black, a few other things. We're good. We're good. Shame you can't have two devils out at the same time. Yeah. I feel like the game would just be a ton of explosions going off all the time. Because, like, if I had Buddy out, he'd be using Bone Storm. Meanwhile, Dwagon would be bombarding, right? So the enemy would be just kind of sitting against the wall here, going da 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 da, just be stuck against the wall, while bombs were going off, and they would just die. Like, everything would be way too easy. People have already complained watching this that they were watching this game and going, this game looks easy. And it's like, yeah, because I can exploit it properly. I've become good at that. All right, let's see. There was a maid game. Goblin Cleanup was the name. Let's see. Let me check. Yeah. It should be... It's called... Have you ever played Viscera Cleanup Detail? There's a game like it. Let me see. Okay. Let me start off with my streams here. You can see we scroll down. Final Fantasy 14 had maids. Final Fantasy 14 had maids again. Let's see what else. There it is, Goblin Cleanup. This is the one. Let me zoom down that way. I had it right there. That's it. So it's Viscera Cleanup Detail, but with goblin maids. And it's got like a lot of fantasy elements to it, because basically the idea is that the heroes came to kill the Dark Lord, right? Well, they died in the Dark Lord's tower, and you have to clean it up before more heroes arrive. That's the idea behind Goblin Cleanup. Yeah. They had male goblin maids? Yes, they did. I've been told about that. I'm not ready to play more of it at the moment because I have way too much on my plate, but it's something I bought early in order to support the developers. I don't normally buy early access, but, you know, as you might imagine, maids are relevant to my interest. If you look at Samus here in her power armor on this thumbnail, for example, I'm like, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Anyway. Onwards and sideways. 1, 2, 3. Good. Like maids who don't clean anything. Oh, is that, yeah, there's a pretty funny meme online of a person going, like, I thought I was just gonna put on the maid outfit and have sex. Why are you making me clean things? It is a pretty funny meme. Whoop. Alright. Just because I have the outfit doesn't mean I clean. I forgot who that, there was a character in a series that actually said that. 1, 2, 3. Whirlwind! As we, very carefully... Whoops. He's biting me. We're slowly tearing our way through here. What's our, stats look like? 57... 56. Okay, we're gonna get, I don't know if we can get Vivi enough levels to be, like, useful in this case. Let's get Buddy out here and continue pushing it. Yeah. Continue pushing Buddy's levels as we go. We're getting to the point where we're very soon gonna have to fight Isaac. And I'd like for, the stats to be nice. As I remember, if you do the battle correctly, you can have, you're the end, fight Isaac's the end. And it gets very silly. Good. Whoops. Go! Level up. What I'm talking about. Go to Dracula's castle. Earn levels. Be stronger than before. Good. As it should be. Level up. Yep. Already, Buddy is at level 56. Todd's at level 57. Dwagon is going to need to be pushed pretty soon, but otherwise everything looks pretty good. Going from the 2nd floor to the 4th floor. This is working. An extra run through Dracula's castle was just what my devils needed. Okay. Dracula must feel very lonely. Dracula's dead. Dracula was killed by, Trevor Belmont. He's, he turned to ash. His castle was brought back by, Isaac's magics. And, what do you call it? Then it was sealed away by Trevor Belmont. Because Trevor was like, no, I don't in fact want Dracula to be resurrected. But everything has gone according to Isaac's plan in order to break the seal. And here we are. Yep. Go! Good. Suppression aplenty. Perfect. The Battle Devil's really good at this. Bone Storm. Item full. Yep. Ancient vampires are bad at staying dead. Yes. Go! Oh. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's working better and better. Still level 57. If we get him to level 58, I'll switch over to our friend Dretch. Walker just said that there's a Steam Proton patch that can sort out the anti-cheat issues. And you can search for it, apparently, if you ask that very specific question, basically, the stupid AI, what do you call it? The stupid AI overview will tell you how to do it. Yep. Anyway, I'd be very, very excited to play, whoa boy, a Vermintide, again. I just, whoops. 1, 2, 3. I mean, how long does the Halloween event go on? Does it end on Halloween? Like, is it going to be around for a day or two? I don't know. I'd like to finish the No Man's Sky expedition, because it's going away in like a couple days. Yeah, if you want to check, Dretch, and it's around for, like, if I can do it after the expedition, I'll do it. If I can install it on my Linux drives, I will be over the moon happy. Okay. Let's go. What else? Whoa, boy. That'll do it. Oh no. Kill it. Good. That was delightful. You level up fast, don't you? That's level 58. Let's get Dwagon the second out here. Yeah. Gonna go in here, which will reset the world, and then I'm gonna pop back out and gonna carpet bomb them and see what happens. Carpet bomb! Oh no. There they are. Fuck. I need to do 2 rounds of carpet bombing. It's fine. Yeah, it leveled up fast. Holy crap. Go! I think these ogres give more EXP. November 2nd? So I basically have to do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that's going to happen. Maybe just generally playing Vermintide for fun. That'll probably happen. Yep. They do like a single run and you did the thing? Okay. I mean, what are the rewards? Okay, let's get moving. 57. Let me look at the devils again. Yeah, Buddy's 58, Dwagon's 57. We're gonna push Buddy and Dwagon as high as possible. Here we go. Good. Really? Hold on a second. Did I? There's no way. Did we get it that high that quickly? We just got that thing a level. I'm gonna pop back out and see if we can do that again. I need to see. Good. More importantly, here we go. Okay, how much? It doesn't tell me how much EXP it got or how close it is. That was terrifying, though. I'm pretty sure I did like 2 little spots and then it leveled up. Flea Man goes next. Hold on a second. Let me check something. Nah. It wasn't that big a deal. Oh, jeez. Okay. 5 new weapon illusions and a portrait frame. Barden Warpick, Curly Great Sword, Axe. Interesting. Is Cat in trouble? I just heard something. And I wanted to make sure it wasn't trouble. It required me to check. Go! Yep. Go! These ogres seem to produce a lot of experience points. Why I was wondering. That it's not leveling anymore. I don't know if I lucked out or something, but next is 22. I'm gonna get to a level there. Righteous Stand. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think honestly, Dretch, we're gonna let this pass. Or I'm gonna let this pass. You can do as you please, but my headset is telling me that it is on the verge of running out of battery. That's what's going on. Ah. I was trying to figure out, like, I was hearing noises, and they were coming from my headset. But, it's just that I've been running the headset for a long, long time, so I just need to plug this in. I didn't charge it last night. So, you know, there you go. It's plugged in. Anyway, what was I saying? Is it time to swap to the cat headphones? Maybe later. I'm still in my Halloween costume as normal person. Alright, let's see here. Just want to play fun video games with friends. Well, I think, Dretch, what's gonna happen is maybe next weekend we dive into some Vermintide for fun. And not necessarily for an event. There we go. Level up. It leveled up. Yeah? Yeah, these ogres give stupid EXP. That's what's happening. I understand it now. Yeah, it's level 59. What about my other summons? Level 58? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. These ogres give more EXP than other things do because they're supposed to be like tough mini-bosses all put together. And then I destroy them with my build. Yep. Harpies! Nobody likes harpies. Good. Except for, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. Yes. Okay. You absolutely did dress up as Julius Belmont one year? Hmm. That sounds delightful. I would love to get back into cosplay. Haven't had the opportunity since the virus. And before then, I was very, very carefully not letting the internet know about it. Might change that. Whoa. An angel halo. I'll take the absolute zero ring, I guess. The earth ring might be better. Let me see. Is that the angel halo and the armament? Let's do it. Cross helmet. Let's see what the cross helmet does. It's 2 points higher. Not complaining about that. Would love better armor, but hey. They really did, like, go all in on the idea that, yes, you are a forge master. You will be forging stuff. I wish that it had, like, cosmetic appearance on the character, but, you know. Then I'd be asking for a mod to disable the cosmetic appearance for your chest piece. I'm being held and tossed. Fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, it looks like Dracula's castle is just like one horde of good stuff after another. In terms of EXP. Because we're already 59 on the corpse, 59 on the corpse, 59 on the Dwagon. I'm thinking we should push these two, because they seem to be my main DPS dealers. If I can get them to 60, they'll probably do full damage against Dracula. And that would be stupid. And I'd like it. Here we go. Leveled up again. Okay. Switch back to Dwagon so we can get Dwagon that additional level. Wonder if Dracula's level 60 or 61. Sorry, 65. I don't know. The difference in levels between you and the target or like your minion in the target, determines their capability for doing damage. So, it's super important to actually get their level number up. It isn't just an arbitrary number that determines stats. The ability to deal damage, like whether you're doing rapid 1 damage or rapid 65 damage. That's the kind of difference. There's like, yeah. So our main goal is to level both our Dwagon here and to level, what do you call it, Buddy, our skeleton. And so there's also Todd we want to look at, but Todd isn't as important. Todd's cool, but other than getting the exploding circle, I don't really care a whole lot. Whoa. Flamethrower. This one's a pain. The game looks sick. It's fun. Alright. We have successfully leveled it to 60. As it should be. Yeah, it's a quote-unquote final guard. I don't care about that too much. Proceeding on to the 5th floor. We should be very close to the end. We kill we kill Isaac, we kill Death, we kill Dracula, and then we have the game done. Oh, jeez. That perfect guard, though. Kill the pigs. The pigs shoot my devil out of the sky. There we go. They're orcs, they're not pigs. Yeah. Well, they're orcs in the more traditional sense before we got more modern D&D and Warcraft and Warhammer muddling the waters. Here we go. Got him! Hell yeah. More final guards have to die, but that's a different matter. I just convinced this guy. Good. Stabbed in the butt. Final guard is dead. What level am I? I'm 66. Good. Dwagon is now 61. We should switch back over to Buddy and get him up as well. Eventually, we're not going to have room to raise them any further, and we're just going to be like, time to fight the bosses. We're not there yet, as far as I know. We've been at this for 3 days. 3 streams. They've been great streams. This stream's getting a bit long in the tooth, though. We need to wrap this up. Eventually, I'll replay this sometime next year in crazy mode, where everything's like really high level and much harder. But that isn't important right now. I just want to beat the game. Block. Telling my devil to guard. This bastard here. Got him. He dead. Bone Storm. Kill the orcs first. They're super squishy. Yeah. This works. I got a pork bowl from a pig man. I got a pork bowl. I say. I'm not going to question that. I'm just going to keep going. Double checking. Yeah, it gets us up to floor 7. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Check a thing really quick. Whoop. There we go. Pigs! Ow, ow, block. Telling my guy to guard. I think I see a secret. Secret? Is it? I don't think it is, but let's double check anyway. Yes, it is. It's a secret. We need to get Todd out here. Give him a heart. Hold on. Give him the heart. Good. After that, switch to Todd. Todd is the end. That's a type of devil. Okay, Todd is up. We are going to use Magic Circle to go under here. This is the final secret devil that we will get access to. The secret devil. Here it comes. This. Do we have the requisite I don't know if we have what it takes to evolve him. This is the Halloween devil. The pumpkin. I don't know if we have the pumpkin head required. You can notice that there are treats flying by as well, in addition to the pumpkins. Unfortunately, we don't have the requisite item required to activate it. If we did, we would gain it as a demon in addition to the others. What a shame. No Halloween demon on Halloween. But that's because I'm running out of time. We're going this way. Good, good. Onwards and sideways. Those are Sluggeras. Sluggera and Gaibon are the two boss monsters that are usually a duo. But we can find them individually or in pairs of themselves. No idea. It gets a bit silly from time to time. Alright, I think that's it. Just gonna fix a thing in a different window. And here we go. This is more, ah, jeez. I'm getting stabbed. Yeah. Be nice if we had the explosive circle mod, but, we get that for killing a requisite number of things with Todd. Fine, though. Oops. Let's back up. 1, 2, 3, and no. I did the wrong move. Was gonna try to do like the rapid stab, which would allow me to move forward and stab them while I was stabbed. You know, no such luck. Bam. Rosario gave me nothing. The crucifix. Why? Let's go. Onwards and sideways. Got it. Come on. Whirlwind. Excellent. Yep, that'll do it. And he dead? No, he's not dead. He just got knocked down. I was wondering why I didn't have like a, yeah, the stab combo. That's what I was trying to use. Fair enough. Let's have a look. Todd is 58. How are our summons looking? Yeah, if we can get Todd to 60 as well, then we'll start pushing Buddy further up. Assuming we aren't at the end already, which this looks ominous. Oh, it's these little guys. Yeah. Well, you learn skills with a certain number of enemies killed using your minion of choice. So, the skill, Exploding Circle, should be learned if we kill enough creatures with Todd here. We shall see. They're level 32 thieves. They aren't really that high level. They shouldn't be giving us that much experience. They should be a pain in the ass. Okay. There are more. More of these thieves. Go figure. No. Last stab got him. Knocked him down. That was funny. That, though. Final thief? Assume it's the final thief. I say that, I assumed wrong. There are more. More spawning in actively, I might add. Oh, wow. That one stole my sword breaker. Yeah, it has a little, oh, cross. Got them all. Incredible. That's fine. Haha. Gary, the thief room. Imagine losing something precious. Okay, let's keep going. We're very close to the end. There should be a save room to the left. Yep. And then the final boss should be right over there. Not the final boss, but the final series of bosses. Okay. What else? Okay. Right. Temple, no problem. Okay, so in and away we go. No more delays. This is the way. A little different. Stairs. It's the stairs up to the castle keep. We're going from the castle to the castle keep. Fair enough. Keep forgetting about the stairs in Casltevania. There's always those stairs at the very end. And that is indeed a boss room. Well, I suppose we should try. Let's do it. No way! Cutscene time. Guaranteed.
You resurrected the castle! Hector, bravo!
You wanted me to regain my powers. Now I see why. I fell right into your plot. After 3 years of peace, I'd lost my edge.
And I've sharpened mine. I've been waiting quite a long time to plot my revenge. Not only did my lord die because of you, you stripped me of my pride, my home. Now I shall make you suffer as I suffered. You shall die a most painful, gruesome death!
Lightsaber whip. Yep. Here we go. No way! There we go. No way! That Isaac walk? Yes. He's a delightful psychopath. I like him very much. What did he summon? He summoned a dive-bombing bastard. That's who he summoned. Damn. Whoop. Yep. Okay. Let's do this then. I noticed my devil's kicking his ass. Whoop. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, I have to kill his devil, don't I? Yeah. That's what has to happen. Fair enough. Mini bosses. This is fine. Oh, jeez. This hurts. Ow, 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 ow. I completely forgot about this part. I thought I could just kill him. No, we have to defeat his minions. This one's flying in a very annoying fashion, so... yeah. Whoop. That should do it. Come on. As we zoom around. Oh, this is absurd. Fuck this. Fuck this. I have better ways to deal with this. Dwagon the Second, get out here. Dwagon the Second. Use direct bone strike. Not bad indeed. Let's get back out here, Todd. Yep. Damn. No way! Oh. No way! Let you die. No way. Yep. Come on. This'll do it. getting ready to cast. Yep. He definitely cast. Oh, geez, he's got the pumpkin one. The one I never got. No way. Okay. Is that my best? Yes. Yes, it is. Damn right. Okay. That works. Your minion is gone, Isaac. What you gonna do about it, huh? Yep. Glorious. Come on. He's gonna summon again. Yeah. Oh, he's got a battle type devil. Well, I know what to do about that. Get out here, Dwagon. Also, I'll use a high potion on myself just in case. Okay. Excuse me. Please enjoy your carpet bombing, Mr. Battle Devil. Yes. Keep getting carpet bombed, no delays. Kill, eh? Oh, damn. Yep, that is definitely a battle type. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez, that hurt. Yep. He's gone. Enjoy your carpet bombing, Isaac. Damn it all. Okay, here's what's actually going to happen, Isaac. I've been holding back my true power. Buddy, get out here. Bone Storm time! Yep. He's about to start casting. Bone Storm, go. Damn it all. Damn it all. No way. No way. Damn it all. No way. That's right. Damn it all. Whoop. No way. No way.
Do not let the curse take hold of you. I'm certain that she would not wish you to pay such a price for your revenge.
This murderous impulse. This thirst for bloody vengeance. This is not me. It is the curse. Dracula's curse!
Oh, and you would not fall prey to the curse. Praiseworthy indeed. I wonder why. Was your desire for vengeance weak, or was your spirit strong? No matter. Either way, 'tis well finished. Your efforts have been a great boon to me. The moment you wavered was all I needed.
Zed. So, you're the one behind all of this?
You could say that.
You used me to revive Lord Dracula!
Even so. Devil Forge Masters alone are suffused in my master's magic. Thus only a Devil Forge Master can be the vessel for his reawakening. I knew you would be the best material. Yes, much more so than Isaac. That is why I guided you here, so that you may fully regain your powers.
Who are you?
However, for Lord Dracula to be reborn in you, the curse had to take hold of you. When you rejected the curse, you proved to be useless. Truly, 'tis most unfortunate.
That weapon! You are none other than death!
Soon my master will enter Isaac's body, though you were favored. Isaac will do. Dracula will once more walk the night.
And as for you, it is time for you to die.
There we go. Ha 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 ha! Go! Okay, I need to not die here, so let's use a high potion and a regular potion. There we go. Go! How excited are you about the freedom for glam? Very. I'm gonna be mixing and matching different, what do you call it? I mean, mixing and matching different class, glams together. I'm super happy about it. Yeah. Okay, cool thing about Death here is that he's about to get smacked really hard by Dwagon the Second. Get ready. Okay, Dwagon is going to hit him with carpet bombing. Oh, carpet bombing don't work on Death? Fair enough. Straight bone tactic. Oh, jeez. Okay, so, yeah, he managed to do quite a bit of damage to me. That is unfortunate. Oh, well. You can see how powerful Dwagon is, though. Look at his health. Goodbye, Death. Your human has beaten me. Yes. Yes, he has. This is fine. Okay. Good news. That fight is done. Now, we may go back. Back, I say. Fly me away. What's gonna happen? Oh. Okay. The invisible wall. That's fine. I was concerned. I was like, hey, what's actually going to happen as I glide down there? You know, am I gonna fall off and end up at the beginning of the game, or die, or what, you know? And the answer is smack. But no. Being able to mix and match class glams is gonna be great. My Eorzea collection page is gonna blow up from like 1 glam to, you know, probably 20. I don't know. I have a lot to think about in that regard. In any case, we sit down, save the game. Yes, make a new save at the bottom. This one will do. And this is the end of the game. We get to fight Dracula now. We've defeated Isaac, we've defeated Death. So it's Dracula fight time. Should be easy. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. But when we finish the game, I'll probably spend the rest of the time playing Vampire Survivors. Yeah. I am legitimately happy just sitting down and playing my Final Fantasy XIV character. In terms of, like, you know, people said the dress-up game and stuff. Like, yeah, that makes me happy, but I really like Deep Dungeons and Baja, Eureka, and Occult Crescent. So there's a lot of content I enjoy doing. It's just, oh boy, we're gonna do the dress-up, you bet. No question. Okay, so we saved the game. We are now free to access the final battle. Oh, really? It's just a save room here. Fine, whatever. I don't know why it didn't occur to me there'd be a save room right here. I thought, oh, I should go back and save before I fight Dracula, but you know, it's no problem. It's not like you're stuck here. It's not like the save room in Super Metroid where you're stuck in Torian. Oh, that sucked. Okay. That's one of the things they fix in, like, Redux and whatnot. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, we'll use carpet bombing on Dracula at the very beginning, I think. Let's do it. Dracula cutscene, everybody. Final boss of the video game.
The traitor Hector.
Lord Dracula, you are reborn.
Why did you betray me?
Why did you unleash your hatred upon the humans? When you began slaughtering them indiscriminately, I had no choice but to disobey you.
You side against me for the sake of humans. Humans are not worth the air they breathe. I was simply cleansing the world.
It is not your place to judge the worth of humans.
The powerful always judge the weak. The humans made their judgment of me as well. Thus, I sentenced them to extinction. Sympathy is merely a form of weakness. You betrayed me, Hector, and for that, the punishment is death.
I stand ready. I will not flee as I did before.
Here we go. Dracula fight. Go. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I meant to do this. Bones, 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 bones. Look at Dracula's health. I knew what I was doing when I set this up. This is a Dracula killing build.
Power of darkness!
Phase 2. And we have a different weapon for Phase 2. This one. Yeah. You bet. Go. Oh no. Please stop crushing me. Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Go! Oh, jeez. I have a fraction of health left. I'm about to die. I should have probably picked up 2 more high potions at Julia's shop while I had the opportunity, but here we are. Wine. Milk. Hot dog. Ice cream. Okay, the ice cream did the job. Yep. Go. 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 Yeah, I evolved Wagon just how I wanted because I knew victory would be mine. All right, we need to do a summon Vivi the Second. Vivi the Second, get out here. I understand, Dracula, your power is scary. Make it stop, please. Thanks. I have shield up. Blades up. Oh, hello. But please make it stop. Please make it stop. Please, please, please make it stop. Thank you. He's dead. We win.
The transformation. Was it not complete?
So it would seem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the curse. My soul may return to the abyss, but the curse will not be lifted. It will fester in the hearts of humans until they obliterate themselves.
You forget I'm a Devil Forge Master.
I am a Devil Forge Master. I can turn your curse aside, transform it into something harmless, and so it shall be. Rest in peace.
It is too monstrous. Goodbye, Isaac.
Now that I reflect upon it, Isaac's madness and Rosalie's death were both caused by the curse. This, then, is the final forge. Heed my words, O great powers of darkness! Release to me one of the tortured souls. Let me infuse him with my life force and awaken him to the world of the living. Immaculate being, appear before me now! It is too monstrous!
Tis done. With the curse gone, Dracula's castle crumbles.
The struggle has ended. I feel I can let go now. Die in peace.
You look ghastly.
Julia.
Right.
Why did you come here?
I thought you might be contemplating something foolish, like letting go.
You see through it all, don't you?
You've paid your debt, have you not? From this day on, you must live true to your own heart.
You are wise indeed, Julia. I cannot fall knowing that you would fall with me.
Now that you realize, we must go. Let us depart, quickly.
Portal time.
Farewell, Isaac.
Dracula's castle crumbling scene. Every game, basically. It is tradition. Yes. It is tradition.
'Tis over at last.
Even so, I pray this will truly free the people's hearts.
Those hearts are yet filled with darkness. The curse has reached deep inside of them. Its mark will not easily vanish. For my brother, only death could erase it.
Julia.
All the same, people are not such fools. Their hope lies in one another.
Faith in the morrow.
We shall realize that in time. Scars will fade and be lost to memory. Let us have faith in the morrow.
Faith in the morrow.
Indeed.
Hector gets a good ending.
Faith in the morrow.
Time traveler.
Those are fine words. But not for me. As one who travels through time, I see the morrow a bit differently. All the same, the flow of time has stabilized at last. For myself, I think I will go far into the future and see what awaits. There is one great battle yet to be fought. The final battle between Lord Dracula and the humans. Perhaps they will remember your fight, or perhaps it will start anew.
See you later, Saint Germain.
What now, Hector? Where will you go?
Well, I have many friends I must conceal from the humans. I suppose I'll seek some hidden place where I can live in peace.
No need to search out such a place. I know of one.
Pray, lead me there. I am in your debt.
All that you may need, you shall find here. If that is fine with you.
Well, I suppose to stay here with you, Julia, 'tis not a bad idea.
There we go. That's the ending. Ahem. Unfortunately, the credits of Casltevania games are copyrighted music, so I have to mute it now. But, yeah. Killed Isaac to get with Julia. Unfortunately, that is one way you can read that story. You can say, oh, she's the prize for having, beaten the game and whatnot. It's like, yeah, that's one way you could look into it. It's a cynical way to look into it, but, it's true. People have read it that way. This music is really good. Unfortunately, it also triggers the copyright claims, so, you know. Yeah, I just clicked it for just a second. Hello, hello. We're having fun, if nothing else. Alright, let's see here. Thank you. Yes, we're done with the game. We're just going to hit the ending. Yeah, it's like 10 p.m. right now, where I am. The USA has like 4, what do you call it? 4 time zones, so that's exciting. Like, what time is it where you are? Well, that's a very good question. We're almost there. Look at that, Crispin Freeman. Crispin Freeman has been in a variety of content. Didn't he voice Colonel Mustang? Or did he voice... Okay. We're gonna look up Internet Movie Database here. Hold on. You knew you heard his voice? Yeah. Let's see. Crispin Freeman. Oops. Hold on. He voiced Rude in Advent Children. He voiced Winston in Overwatch. Firefly in Batman Arkham. Frederick Downing in Degeneration. He was in The Outer Worlds, Adventure Time, Sakamoto Days, Demon Slayer, Avowed, Blue Exorcist, Horizon Zero Dawn, Batman Arkham Shadow. He voices multiple characters in The Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah. Yeah, he voices several in Elder Scrolls Online. Multiple characters in Pokemon. Several voices in Final Fantasy Rebirth. Lego Fortnite. Starfield, Diablo 4. Yep, he voices a lot of things, doesn't he? Okay, then. Yeah, he voices a whole ton of things. Crazy mode unlocked. At crazy to begin crazy mode. Trevor mode unlocked. That Trevor, yeah, there you go. Mention him as Alucard and Helsing. And remembered that, but we need to make a new save. So save, top save, bottom save. Yeah. So what we do is we'll take over the thing. See you later. Anyway, so if we do new game, I'm just gonna show you what it looks like really quick. At crazy. Yes. At crazy. We do this. I'm gonna use file 1 instead. Dracula's castle. It's fine. We're good. That'll do it. Now, we watch. Hold on. I just skipped the opening cutscene really quick to show this off. So we start brand new, no abilities. We can do, you know, some basic combos, but that's it. We go over here. This is the first enemy in crazy mode. No dodge rolls. This is, yeah. Check him out. Executioner. Whoop. You can see that. Level 22! Look at the damage he did. Ah, game over. That's the first enemy. That's the tutorial enemy. Level 22. Point is, that's crazy, man. Anyway, I'm not going to be playing that anymore. Not going to happen. We are done for now. So we're gonna quit the game. Here we go. It is pretty fun. So yeah, we're gonna save file and we're done. Do you die in the tutorial in crazy mode? Yes, exactly. Point is that crazy mode is what we're going to be doing next time we play the game in a few weeks or months, you know. At some point later on, we'll do that. But for now, we have finished our Halloween goal, which was to complete Casltevania Curse of Darkness in the 3 days ahead. So that was good. I'm going to go ahead and open up the other game. Let me see here. We can pull it open here. But yeah, multiple people have been complaining that Vampire Survivors have been crashing on them. It's really funny. So let me go ahead and figure out what the button is. It should be this one. That's Curse of Darkness and Vampire Survivors. Okay, cool. It should be photosensitivity warning. Bam. Good. Yeah, we accomplished what we set out to do. For those who have been following our other Vampire Survivors streams, we started the game over from scratch when we did this. Oh, interesting. This is the other save file I had. Like the... Ooh, no. We're not doing that one. In fact, I'm going to go ahead. Yeah. We're mission successful indeed. But no, I have to be careful because I don't want this to overwrite. So instead, we're going to go... I'm going to go over to Steam. And I'm going to terminate this. Yeah. Do Cloud Sync or I don't think I'm running Cloud Sync actually. Like I think on my main file I turned off Cloud Sync on purpose. So end task. Okay. There is no Cloud Sync in end task, so all right. Here's what we're doing then. I'm going to go take a short break and start up a new stream. And we're going to be doing Vampire Survivors for the rest of the evening until midnight, probably. That's going to be my goal, I think, is just stream until midnight, maybe a little bit later. But I'm going to switch over to the other operating system where I have it set up. And, yeah, because I'm running Windows right now. I'm going to just restart the computer in Linux, go grab a bite to eat, because it's 9 p.m. Like, I've been streaming for 9 hours and 15 minutes. It's about time for me to go have like a bite to eat real quick. So I'll see you all in a few minutes with a new stream, and we'll be doing the Vampire Survivors follow-up that I couldn't do because you know, the game was crashing a lot. They fixed the crashes apparently. So I'll be back very, very soon. Thanks for watching. Happy Halloween.